Yeah, my people, I wanna do now. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. We'll be doing Arsenal versus Chelsea preview. While we're also gonna be doing the Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur preview too. We're gonna talk about lineups, also predictions, and some stuff also too. Also, during this week, maybe possibly Sunday, we're also gonna do the UEFA Champions League permutation and combination where we're gonna review it a little bit. On Monday, we'll do another stream on Monday where we're gonna do the reaction to the UCL duels. So, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Smash that like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button. My people, smash the like button. Support your guys. People, send in super chat to support us. A super chat stuff there. Please send us super chat to support your boy. Support us, guys. Support us. Like the vid. Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Let's go, my people. Yo, my people, how on a day now? I hope you guys are fine. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, smash the like button, guys. My people, how on a day? I hope you guys are fine. Like that vid, like the vid, like the vid. My people, like that vid, guys. We're gonna be talking about Arsenal versus Chelsea for the weekend Premier League matches. We're also gonna be talking about Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur. They're gonna be a big match. We're also gonna be discussing too. We're gonna be discussing we're gonna be talking about this before the panel comes in, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. So we're also gonna be doing this week. We're also gonna be doing the potential UCL permutation and combination where the guys already spoke about it yesterday. So if you missed the show of yesterday, please you can always go back and always listen to the show. It was a beautiful show yesterday. For people who turn up and show up, I really appreciate you guys for turning up, guys. For turning up, I appreciate you guys for doing that. So like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, guys. So we're gonna be talking about Arsenal versus Chelsea for the potential weekend match. It's gonna be a big match. I don't know which Chelsea turn up, but I'm honest, I'm hoping to see the best Chelsea that turn up, but we don't know which Chelsea is gonna turn up. So we are wait the Chelsea that turn up. We're also gonna be talking about Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur. So will Liverpool get beaten or will Tottenham Hotspur win? Because Tottenham Hotspur is gonna be at home. It's not gonna be in Anfield, so it's gonna be away. So we're gonna do some permutation and combination of that. We're gonna do like a score prediction lineup and everything. But potential, we're gonna talk about Chelsea and Arsenal because I have some Arsenal fans coming on also too, and some Chelsea fans also coming on to have their say too. Like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, guys. So guys, so let's talk. Let's talk, guys. Let's talk. Firstly, I will push the Chelsea Arsenal match. I'll push it backwards. That's gonna be the last topic. Gonna be the last topic we're gonna talk about. But we are gonna talk about the Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur, where we, the problem, the issue for me is we don't know which, because we know which Liverpool is gonna turn in terms of will they be that intensity or will they be able to like be more tactical in the way they want to do things. Because looking at the Premier League now, we have Nottingham Forest versus Brentford, we have Wolverhampton Wanderers, Brighton, Manchester City, Fulham. Okay, so Manchester City play before Arsenal. So if they win, they top the table. So Leeds United, Bournemouth, we have Everton, Leicester, Arsenal, Chelsea, United versus Aston Villa, Southampton, Newcastle, West Ham, Crystal Palace, and Tottenham Hotspur, Liverpool. So guys, we're gonna talk about Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur first, because that's gonna be a pivotal match also. So that's gonna, for me, we decide going forward in terms of Liverpool fate going forward. It, it's too early to write them off because it's Liverpool, but it's gonna be difficult because if they keep losing points, it's gonna be very difficult to it's gonna be very difficult for them to catch up. But like I said, never assume in football, so it's difficult. Never assume in football. So Liverpool versus Spurs. So we're gonna talk about Liverpool versus Spurs because it's very important and pivotal to talk about it. It is very important to talk about it. So very important to talk about it because it's a big match where for me it's a big match where I'm like, I know which Tottenham Hotspur is gonna turn up. Do I know which Liverpool is gonna turn up? I'm not sure because if Liverpool go pressing, if they play with intensity, for me, they can win that match. It's all about can they? Because I've seen Tottenham Hotspur play, and this season Tottenham Hotspur has been very lackluster in terms of they always want to sit back and hit you on a counter, which sometimes for me, I believe sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't. It also depends on um, how you play out because sometimes if you want to go defensively, you have to go defensively resolute as a team in terms of you know you know what you have to do in terms of being defensive and getting your defensive structures very right and very correct. You have to make sure you get it right and very correct. If not, you're gonna be in serious trouble. So I know how Tottenham is gonna set up because potentially they're gonna just sit back, that's it on a counter and game over. But the problem is, it's all about Liverpool because we're gonna know which Liverpool is gonna turn up. It's gonna be the Liverpool of game pressing, and it's gonna be like Liverpool of who are gonna be conservative. Because remember, Son Heung-min is not available, so he's not available right now. He's out for me, so he has a problem. So guys, smash the like button. Yeah, Tapiwa, thank you. Smash that like button, guys. Get that likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. And also, guys, send in super chat to support us. So send in super chat to support your boy. Support us, guys. Send in that super chat, guys. Send also. So for me, I know which Tottenham is gonna turn up because I know how Tottenham plays. They're gonna sit back. After sitting back, hit him on a counter, and boom, that's it. I know which Tottenham is gonna turn up. Do I know which? For me, do I know which Liverpool is gonna turn up? No, I don't. I don't. I don't. For me, I don't know because it's difficult. For me, it's difficult to say because I don't know which time is which Liverpool is gonna turn up. Because if it's Liverpool that turn up against Napoli, for me, they will get beaten because Tottenham must be very good in counter, and when you have Harry Kane, who is for me a number 9, who is good as a number 10, who can also play that number 10 role. So it's gonna be difficult to pick out him. But I think Spurs will struggle because there's no Son. That's what the problem is. So it depends on how Antonio Conte want to set up. Does he set up with a 3-5-2? Does he play wing? Instead of playing wingers, does he play wing back? Because are you gonna play what's called this guy on the left wing, somebody on the right wing? Because Song is not available, Richarlison is out, Bentancur is out. So it's difficult to say because now what does it do? So that's what the problem is. What does it do? Because in terms of going forward, because Spurs have a very huge dilemma in terms of their lineup. What do they do? That's where the key is. What do they do? Because they have to find a way to fix it. It's very important. They have to find a way to fix it. And the question we have been asking is, what would they do? Don't know what they're gonna do because we don't know which Tottenham is gonna turn up. So we don't know which Tottenham is gonna turn up. We have to wait and see to see which Tottenham is gonna turn up for us to know what we're gonna say. But we already know which what's called. We already know which Liverpool which Spurs is gonna turn up because we know how they play. Sit in the back. After sitting at the back, hit him on a counter, and boom, game over. But the problem is Son Heung-min is not available because he's injured. So he's not available because he's injured. So it's gonna be difficult for them from the transitional period. But as long as you have Harry Kane there, for me, I think they have a lifeline for me. Yeah. Yeah. SSB is gonna be a tough game because you guys have to come out in the block. I don't know which Liverpool is gonna turn up because I know which Tottenham is gonna turn up because they're gonna sit at the back. They won't come out, hit him on the counter, and game over. But I don't know which Liverpool is gonna turn up because we don't know if it's gonna be Liverpool of the Premier League or the Liverpool of the Napoli. Because if the Napoli Liverpool, Tottenham Hotspur will kill the match in the first half because they are clinical. As long as Harry Kane is there, it's gonna be difficult, man. It will be difficult. Tottenham also set up in a low block, and Liverpool will just cross the ball with Trent and Boss. Yeah, both Leeds and Nottingham Forest set up in low block and not Liverpool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. It depends on how Liverpool is gonna turn up because we know how Tottenham is gonna turn up. Tottenham will not play football. They will not play. Tottenham, they won't play football. They will only play low block and expect you to come at them. So it's all about how do you break them down. That's what the key is. How do you break them down? Because if you're gonna rely on this, it won't work because we know for the fact how they will turn up. So so in the as we said in the UCL games, team play open football. Open football favors Liverpool because of the style. Low block is harder to play. Yes, it is hard because Tottenham is at home and in front of their fans, they wanna show more to their fans going forward because they know it's been a disappointing season for them in terms of the Premier League. They have to show up a lot because they've been coming back recently. So we have to show more. So we don't know which Tottenham is going, which Liverpool will turn up. We don't know, but we know which Tottenham is going to turn up. We know which Tottenham is going to turn up. We know which Tottenham is going to turn up. I know for the fact which Tottenham I'm going to be seeing. I don't know which Liverpool I'm going to be seeing. I don't know. Skills it's difficult to say because, like I said, it's all about performances. How do we perform? Skills it's all about how do we perform because it's just too early to start calling him out this and that. It's too early to do. But like I said, it's about the performances because you have to show more fight and more resilient as a team. If you want to lose as a team, just don't lose one match and become an headless chicken. No, you can do this as a team, and that for me will also work. Yeah, see, SSB, you're a Liverpool fan. See, it's gonna be difficult. Conte has given Liverpool exactly. So I think for me, the plus about this stuff is how do Liverpool set up? That's what that's gonna be for me. That's gonna be what's gonna be one though. So how do Liverpool set up? Because we know Spurs will not set up. Come at you. They will counter you. After countering you, they will hit you on a counter and boom, game over. That's how they set up. We know how they set up because it's Tottenham. We know how they set up. It is Tottenham. We know how they set up. So I'm not surprised with the Tottenham Spurs setup. It's all about Liverpool because they want to play their own football. And with Conte, it's gonna be difficult. It will be difficult, man. It's gonna be difficult for me. It will be difficult because Spurs are out and they want to win. So it's all about how do we perform. Because Spurs are at home and they want to win in front of their fans. And because it's Liverpool, they want to take the match very, very serious. And Antonio Conte is a winner. It won't take anything less than winning. So it will be difficult, but I believe they have the chance to win. Now we have to wait which Liverpool we are seeing. Which Liverpool we are going to see because if we're going to be seeing one Liverpool that doesn't want to play, it's not going to work that way. So we have to see which Liverpool are we seeing. That's the key. Which Liverpool are we going to see? That's the key. Which Liverpool are we seeing? Because if you're going to be seeing one leader has Liverpool, oh my God, it will not go well, man. It won't go well. It won't. We have to know which Liverpool we are seeing. Then that makes it more easier to say because we know Liverpool defense is not good enough Low block, they can't break down low block. So they cannot break down low block. So it's gonna be very, very difficult because they can't break down low block. So it will be difficult. They can't break down low block. So we don't know which Liverpool we're gonna be seeing, but I can guarantee you something. I know which Tottenham Hotspur I'm seeing. Because Conte will tell his boys, let's just pack the bus, hit them on a counter, and game over. That's it. If Milner and Henderson start. Now that's where the problem is. What does club does? Does it go with Milner Henderson or does it go with Elliot, what's his name? Elliot and other guys is. So it depends on what does he want to do. Does he go with Henderson? Because if you're gonna go with Henderson and co, either Fabinho or Thiago Alcantara, one of them has to sit on the bench. Ooh, ooh. It's because his juice is trash. It's because for me, the dilemma Liverpool are facing right now is the problem is the fans already know their limitation. They know, but this is the worry aspect of it. We don't know which Liverpool we are getting. We don't know. We don't know if we have, we don't know which Liverpool we are getting, so we don't know. We might get good Liverpool or bad Liverpool. We won't know. So we don't know which Liverpool we are getting though. Club out, Sleepy G, relax, relax, excuse. Don't do that. Don't do this to Liverpool fans, please. They'll come to where you are living, brother. Don't let Liverpool fans come to where you are living and hack you down. Don't do that, please. Liverpool fans they are getting angry already. Don't annoy them. Because if you annoy them, you might be in trouble. So don't annoy them. The Liverpool fans they will not make you rest. Don't annoy them, please. Do not annoy them. It's too early. Don't annoy them. Don't annoy them. Don't annoy them, please. It's too early. Club out Steven G in. What expense does Steven Gerrard has? I beg. It is better you stick to club than bringing us Steven Gerrard, who's gonna just spoil everything they have been building for like so many years. Don't bring in Sleepy G, please. Let Sleepy G remain in his domot or in his comboard or in his place. Let him take a sabbatical, maybe 1 year or 2 year sabbatical, and come back to management because that shit house he did in Aston Villa will not go well. So I don't know. It's looking peak for Sleepy G, man. It's looking peak for Sleepy G. So for Sleepy G, it is looking peak. Skills, relax. Sleepy G is not taking over Liverpool. Relax. He's not taking. Liverpool fans will not even agree for him to take over them. Sleepy G, no. That will not work because you are setting them up for failure, and that doesn't work in football. That doesn't work. You don't do that. No. You don't do that. It doesn't work in football, man. It doesn't work in football, man. It doesn't work in football. CPG, it doesn't work. Club is fine. There is fine. If you don't go with club, are you gonna move from world class team to brick team? Bring it to Oh my god, it's not gonna go well. The job is too big for Gerrard. Gerrard should not even near Liverpool team at all. He should just take a sabbatical. Just take a sabbatical for like 2 years and don't show up again. Because that job, I'm sorry, it's way too big, man. Way too big. It is too big, man. That job is too big for him. It's too big. It should just take a sabbatical. That's it. Take a sabbatical and move on because Liverpool, right now, I will ship him to Nasarawa United in Nigerian Premier League or Gombe FC in Nigerian Premier League. I will ship him there. Even I will ship him to Glasgow, Scotland or Glasgow Rangers, whatever they call it. I'm shipping him there. Skills, I'm shipping him there, man. I'm shipping him there. If it is for me to FedEx him, eBay him, or Amazon him, I will do whatever I have to do just to get him out. Man, it's freaking annoying. Their fan base is getting on my nerves, man. And he has been trashed this season. He's been trashed this season. So SSB as a Liverpool fans, what's the expectation going forward for Sunday? Give me your lineup, expectation, what you're expecting going forward, because guys, it's gonna be a big match. Let's start from Saturday match for me. Nottingham Forest Brentford for me. I think Forest will win because they're at home with the fans. Wolf Brighton. I think because of the momentum Brighton has with Chelsea, I will go with Brighton. Man City, Fulham, I go with City. Lead, Bournemouth. For me, I would say that's a draw because Leeds just came off a win against Liverpool, and Bournemouth just came off a loss against Tottenham Hotspur. So they'll be hungry because of the loss against Spurs. Everton, Leicester City. It's gonna be a big match. It's gonna be very, very tough. Una Henry first match against United. It's gonna be a tough match too. Southampton, Liverpool is gonna be tough too, man. For me, I'm going with a draw for this match. It's gonna be tough. Aston Villa, Man United. I don't know which Aston Villa turn up. So I'm keeping my mind there. So Konate has to play. Yes. Liverpool 3-1. Okay. Van Dijk needs to retire. Relax. He's a baller. Guys, excuse. Respect Van Disney. Respect Van Disney, please. Respect Van Disney. Van Disney is a proper baller. Respect him, man. Respect him. Respect Van Disney. Van Disney is a baller, so respect him, man. Respect him. Respect Van Disney, man. You can't disrespect Van Disney like that. Respect Van Disney. Respect Van Disney. You're gonna respect Van Disney. You can't disrespect Van Disney like that. I don't like that. Respect Van Disney. It's important to respect Van Disney, man. Respect him. Respect Van Disney. It's very, very important. Don't disrespect Van Disney like that. It's very, very important. No. Don't. I'm taking some cookies. I'm copying Abdul. Yesterday, Abdul said he ate chicken lamb and some drink. While me, I'm taking some cookies and some hot coffee. So don't worry. It's a little bit cold in Chicago. So I'm chilling out. So relax, Albert, relax. Let me enjoy. Relax. Let me enjoy. I see. Skills. I know that for Thiago Silva is a world class central back. You can't even compare both of them. That's a disrespect. Please don't do it. Relax. Albert, relax. No, I'm not eating a bar and I go. No. I'm taking some. I'm eating some cookies, man. It's cold in Chicago, so I'm taking some cookies. Relax. I'm taking cookies. So relax on me. I'm waiting on Abdul. What's gonna tell me that he here today? Maybe it's gonna be like he ate fufu and negotiate soup today. Who knows? But relax. Easy. SSB 3 at the back class. No, don't disrespect my central back like that. No. I don't like that. You don't do that to my central back. No, don't do that to my central back. No. Don't do that to my central back. Do not do that to my central back. No, I don't know. I disagree with that. I disagree. Don't disrespect my central back like that. No. No, Sheon, it's cold a little bit. It's cold here, so I'm just taking some coffee and cookies, just chilling because they no go kill their father for inside Chicago. See, they just say that only them get cold. Like, they won't kill me inside my house. But God sure say he be baba for them. It's cold a little bit, but we'll be fine. We are getting used to it, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're used to it, so it's okay. We used to it, so it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I used to it, so it's okay. It's normal. Yeah. Tapiwa, we are used to it, man. What can we do? We are used to it, so what can I do? You can't do anything because we are used to it. So I'm used to it already. So what can I do? That's the place I'm living. So what can I do? That's the place where I live in. So I'm taking some cookies. See, I'm taking some cookies. See, I'm just chilling here, taking some cookies here. See, and they won't use cookie their daddy. See, I can't say make I take cookies. See, that's what I'm not eating a ban negosi. If I eat that, I'm gonna be sleeping on the stream. I beg. I'm not. I don't want to sleep. See, I'm eating cookies. I'm eating. What's the name? I'm eating honey made cookies. So that's the name. See, that's what I'm eating. So I'm not eating some eba. I'm not eating eba. Please. You be Tapiwa, don't cry, don't cry. So see, the last year weather was bad because it was -0. I went to work, but I could not go home because it was terrible last year. It was terrible. I have to buy so many coffees before I could get myself together. It was too much. It was too much. But it's okay. We used to it. We'll be fine. We're coping. What can we do? We have no choice. What can we do? So we will be fine. We are coping, so we'll be fine though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So how you guys doing? King and Shane, what you guys doing? Make no mind me. Oh. Me, I'm used to the weather, so I'm fine. How you guys doing?
Right.
Yeah, how you doing, Bola?
Good, my brother. How are you?
I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Oh. Beautiful weekend with a lot of
Yeah,
matches, big matches too.
what's with the weather? What's going on with the weather?
Yeah, we're already getting to winter time
It's
already, so it's a little bit cold.
what's the temperature like?
Ah,
10?
no, it's
15?
above that. I think it's like maybe 40 something right now, and it's still gonna go. It's gonna go.
40 something is hot, right?
It's not hot, yo. It's cold though. We're already in winter time.
Yeah, yeah. That means you can't tell exactly what it is.
Let me see. Let me even ask this. Let me ask Alexa because Alexa will tell me.
You can check on by yourself
Yeah,
now,
I can
right?
check here. Let me even check. I don't. Hey Alexa, can you tell me the weather right now in Chicago? If they born you, say rubbish. Alexa, leave me alone. Let me speak to my Alexa. He needs to speak louder so people can hear him. Alexa, Alexa, oh. Alexa, can you tell me the weather now in Chicago, please?
Right now in Chicago, Illinois, it's 68 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has just a few clouds in the sky, with a low of 58 degrees.
Thank you. That's the weather in Chicago. So that's the weather now. 68. It's gonna be it's already cloudy already. So
Well,
what
60,
can
68 degrees Fahrenheit is like maybe I should check for myself in Celsius. Wait, I have this weather app on my phone.
we'll be fine. We used to it already. Okay, fear. That's like 4 Celsius. That's not bad. It's not bad now. So we'll be fine. It's not. I'm still good. I'm fine. I'm fine. But coming to this weekend, it's gonna be horrible. But we'll be fine. Though. There's a sweater. There's a lot of stuff here where I can just put on and take some hot tea or hot coffee and chill.
That's about 20 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's still warm.
It's okay. Chicago. Tomorrow morning. It can change. I don't trust this weather. This country weather. Tomorrow morning you
I
can
know
see. But it did not rain yesterday. Why is it not starting raining now? So I don't trust this weather.
it's very cold there. No,
Nah, I don't trust this weather. But it's good. It's good. When you are used to the weather, so you're fine. So people stop laughing. We are used to it. So what can we do? We are managing. So looking forward to Wednesday and to weekend. Liverpool, Man City, and Liverpool Spurs. King, I know how Spurs is going to set up. How do you think Liverpool will set up?
Liverpool, you can hear
Yeah, how
me?
do you think? Yeah, I know how Spurs is going to set up. They'll go defensively. It's on a counter. How does Liverpool set up? We know how Spurs is going to set up.
Is that Anfield?
No, it's Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
I think Tottenham will get beat down. I think they
Beat
I think they will
down.
get I think they will get punked by
Hmm.
Liverpool. Honestly, it's like they are like opposite of each other in the style of play. I think
Hmm.
all of this counter attack shit. I'm not sure it's going to work against Liverpool.
No, Liverpool. See, in terms of breaking down teams, it's difficult because Liverpool have difficulties in breaking down teams. Though they have difficulties in breaking down teams. If teams
Well,
get
let's see,
open with
but
Liverpool will beat you when teams open up. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna
I just
because
see them. I see them like almost an opposite of each other in style of play. Like it's like Liverpool like to play like it's basketball. They play like it's basketball.
mm-hmm,
So I don't know if it's going to play into Tottenham hands or not, but
mm-hmm,
it's going to be a tight game anyway. But I see
yeah.
Liverpool just edging it.
Hmm.
I think it's always been like a counter attack.
Yeah, but no,
It's been
no,
counter
no,
attack
with
after
Son
counter
though.
attack
No,
from
with
Liverpool.
Son. Son is out.
Yeah, he's out on injury, and there's
Mm-hmm.
no. I don't know if Kulusevski is back. Maybe that
No,
will make a
Kulusevski is not. I don't
difference.
think he's back there. He's not back.
So I'm thinking they will use Richarlison
Mm-hmm.
on the left instead of
Yeah.
Son, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, last year Tottenham Hotspur took point of Liverpool. Yes, I know. So I already know who Tottenham. I don't know which Liverpool is going to say. That's my problem. We don't know which Liverpool we are getting. We know which Tottenham we are getting, but which Liverpool we don't know. That's what the problem is.
So I think
Mm-hmm.
Tottenham might just play for a draw. I
Mm-hmm.
think they might just play for a draw and just move on. Conte knows how to do that a lot.
Yeah,
He
he
knows how
does.
to do that. He could just
Mm-hmm.
defend all through, try to score one goal. If Liverpool equalize, they will just end it there and all that. But it's going to be
Yeah, I
boring
agree.
anyway. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure it's going to be an interesting encounter.
Mm-hmm. But it's
That's the
gonna
way
be
I see it
boring.
anyway.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be boring game because we see as a fans watching, we all know how Tottenham will set up, but we don't know which Liverpool we are getting. Are we gonna see Anderson, Milner, Fabinho? Are we gonna see Avi Elliott, Fabinho, or Thiago? We don't know which Liverpool we
If
are
if, if
getting.
I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be judging by the Liverpool that played against Napoli, I
Mm-hmm.
think that Liverpool will beat Tottenham. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
even despite the fact that Napoli had nothing to play for,
Mm-hmm.
but I still think that Liverpool was strong, especially with Konate at the
Mm-hmm.
back at the defense. They look more like 2 times more solid for
SSB is a
me.
Liverpool fans. He's saying he doesn't think Tottenham will go for a draw. They will go for a win because they are at home. But away from home, they usually go for a draw. But this time they are at home, so they want to win that match at home.
When you're playing Liverpool, I don't think there's a must win for you. I
Hmm.
don't I don't care. I don't know the club, but either playing home or away,
Mm-hmm.
you can only just hope you get 3 points. You can just hope, but saying they're going to play for a win, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about that. They are not that
So
team.
SSB said, Kim Black, Napoli play open football. That style is different. Yeah, I agree. Tottenham also will not come. They will not come out. They will defend. They won't come out. So that's why it's a little bit tricky because Tottenham will not come out. They will go defensively.
But the thing is, if Tottenham are being defensive, they want to play on the counter. And who's the best for that counter is Heung-min Son and Harry
His
Kane,
son, yeah,
right?
it is out.
Then Harry Kane was supposed to be like talking to the midfield and
Mm-hmm.
try to make the pass to someone, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if
They have
Kulusevski is on
Perisic.
his.
Perisic can play on the wing and is very good also one on one. So we don't know.
Yeah, Perisic is a left wing back, right?
Yeah, but they have a left wing back. We have Perisic can play on the wing though.
Yeah, he's looking like a midfield type of game, like a
Mm-hmm.
game that is going to end in the midfield. Everybody just struggling to break one down. They just hoofing the ball. Everybody's just playing
Mm-hmm.
ping pong football.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I said
agree.
it's going to be a boring match. They will just hoof the ball, hoof the ball, hoof the ball 100 times. So it's not
Yeah,
looking.
Kane
It's
will
not.
drop into number 10. Wait, is Richarlison playing? Is he playing on Sunday? Is he back? Because I know he's injured. Is Richarlison back?
Was he injured?
Yeah, he was injured. Is he back?
I don't know. I don't know. You can
Huh?
check. You can check the players available and
Yeah, let me see.
news. You can check news.
SSB.
Just you can click on news from there, from
Okay,
where
let's
you are.
see.
You
Let
can
me see.
just click on news. So and
News.
scroll down.
Let me see.
Um,
Okay, so Sonny Min is out. You can play Lucas Moura though. Okay, Lucas Moura will play. So I think, judging by what I'm seeing though, I think Darwin Nunes might start. And it's been good. It's been good form though. He's been playing very well and he's been on form. So it will be very difficult though. Very, very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult though
okay, maybe there's nothing on.
because it's Tottenham Hotspur. So and they are at home. I won't ride for me. I will not ride them out. It's Tottenham Hotspur because we know how they will set up. We know how they will set up. But Liverpool, we don't know how they will set
Plenty.
up, man. Oh, okay. As we said, Nunes, Salah, and Firmino. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad though. But how does Conte, is he gonna play Lucas Moura versus Arik and Harry Kane together, or how does he play them together? Because I think he's gonna play 3-5-2 instead of a 3-4-3. I mean that's what Conte is gonna do. Because I think Conte will play a 3-5-2 instead of a 3-5-2 instead of a 3-4-3. Because he wants to pack the midfield and have more superiority in attack. So I think that's better for Tottenham Hotspur going forward. Because he will prefer to play a 3-5-2 rather than 3-4-3 to have that superiority and to have that big what's called big big gap in the midfield in terms of having that power. Because he knows if you play 3-4-3, it won't work because Liverpool might dominate the midfield. But he knows if you play 3-5-2, he can have power over Liverpool in terms of their midfield. And that will give him chance to outpower and outrun Liverpool in the midfield. And see, as long as you give Harry Kane one chance, he's scoring goal. That's what the problem is. If you give him chance, he will score goals. So don't give him that chance. So don't give him that chance. If you give him that chance, he will score goals. So Liverpool needs to be careful, especially Trent Alexander-Arnold. He needs to be careful. He has to be very, very careful because he has been playing very well recently in terms of being defensive. He's very good defensively, but I still can't trust Trent because sometimes Trent head is always out of his pocket sometimes. So for me, it's looking like a boring match for me though. But you never can tell. It's Tottenham, so you never can tell because we don't know which Tottenham we are getting. We don't know in terms of scoreline, but we know which Tottenham are getting in terms of their lineup where they're gonna
Can you
play.
go to the lineup? Just
Okay,
click lineup. Um,
we
I
know.
think okay. To be have to be for the match.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay.
Now. So EJ, welcome back. Long time ago, brother. Long time.
Yeah, long time.
Where have you been, bro? Where have you been? You've been making some money, right? I understand. What
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. Like when I want to be there, but like I want to come online, but I'll be tired, so I'll be like, next time. But
I
yeah,
understand.
finally,
I understand.
yeah, yeah.
We need to make that money, so it's understandable. Bro, take some rest and I need eat good food. Eba, egusi, iyán, semo, everything. Eat good food. It's
Yeah.
good though. It's very important for the body. Oh. It's important.
I'm surprised you know that was me because I didn't even use my real like what I used to use.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't use Mbappe anymore because
Mm-hmm.
you know what they did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Potter,
your take on Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur.
I think you said everything already. I mean about Tottenham especially. Like sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad. Like if it was them again Marseille, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the first half you think, is this really Tottenham or like a team from division, I don't know, 2 or 3? So it's like in the midfield they were just over them like Genduzi and the other guy Virtus, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were just overpowering them. And in the second half, they came out and they were the better team. And I think they deserved the second goal, the goal. But it just like I said, we don't know what's gonna happen. And now with Igmison out, Richardson out,
Kulusevski out.
Kulusevski out. Thank you. Um, yeah, it's just like Hurricane is the only one to carry the load. And we know Mora sometimes has his moments, like we saw when they went with that Champions League crazy run where they go back to the final. He has his own moment too, but it's not just consistent. And even that back line too with Longley and the other guys,
Mm-hmm.
they're not just up to par right now, so we don't really know what to get from them. But I think the key for them winning this game will be like Bentancur because since they got him, it just looked like a better guy since he moved away from Juventus, and it just looked like one of the best midfielder in the world. And I think he can do something come the World Cup. Him and Valverde in that midfield, so I think Uruguay may be a good team to watch. But to get back to the topic though, it's just like which Tottenham are we gonna see? The thing with Liverpool is we don't know. Just exactly these two teams are just funny because we don't know about them. Like this year, it's just up and down. But one thing is like Tottenham at least is consistent. They get some win, but Liverpool right now they're not getting the win they deserve. I know they won against Napoli,
Mm-hmm.
so and all the big teams they faced this year, I think they have beaten except Manchester United. Man City, they were able to beat them. I know they beat Liverpool, Napoli the second leg, but the first leg they were trashed. So it's like, where are we gonna get? They win against Man City, and then they lose to which team did they lose to? The Awoniyi squad. I forgot the team.
Nottingham Forest.
Exactly, yeah, Nottingham Forest. So I didn't say the best match. I said one of the best. Okay.
Bentancur is in form right now, so it's good. It's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
form.
that's what I say. Like one of the best. I didn't say the best. So this two team is just like is not looking good. But I think Nunes is finally getting to like he's looking to shine. I'm not gonna say he's getting there or like he's an island, but this from his past games he's been scoring. He's been on the score sheet so far. Like even against Napoli was able to score. So yeah, he's he's looking good so far. So, as long as they can cross the ball. And but the thing is, like after they cross the ball once to him, it's just like they just give up on crossing or they don't know how to cross anymore. And that's not just club style of play. And Thiago is back fit.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a huge man for them. But it's gonna be on the midfield battle because I think they can be overrun. Like Tottenham midfield can be overrun, and even what's it called? Liverpool midfield. So it's gonna be a battle of the midfield, and who can get the ball to their forward players.
Yeah.
So if Salah can be clinical, or if Hurricane will be the one clinical, he can do something. And again, the goalkeepers also will be huge. I think Igor Lloris have been making a lot of mistakes this season.
Mm-hmm.
So
But he has been saving Tottenham Hotspur though. He has been saving them though.
yeah, that's why I don't trust that back line with the Ben Davies, Eric Dyer, and Longley. So it's like I don't trust them. So
Is
well, I don't.
Romero injured though?
No, it's not injured. It's there.
Romero.
No,
That's
it's not
the
injured.
time.
It's with his skull.
Are
I
you
just think Conte doesn't rate him like that. Like,
really?
I don't.
I thought that's their best defender, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Or
play like that anymore. Like,
maybe it's injuries, right? Because I just feel it could be injury, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But I think it's
maybe.
in the squad. Though. I think it's in the squad.
So this thing goes like they're both too cool. If it's like a Man City PSG, we can tell, oh, who's gonna win. But this game is just like two inconsistent teams right now. I know they were able to get a win against Bournemouth, but it was tough for them to get it. And I think Ignition can maybe we can say it's gonna disturb Alexander Arnold with his pace because he can defend. But right now he's out injured, and I think they say he's gonna get a surgery right now. So it's just like who's gonna be the threat for them in the forward except for Hurricane. So if I'm gonna make a prediction, I think it's gonna be 2-1 to Liverpool. Just 2-1 to Liverpool. I think they're gonna win.
And these are the type of games that Antonio Conte could just steal the win again. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
these are just the type of games. It's crazy,
I think the
and
top.
it's a very delicate weekend for these players, man. Because anyone that gets injured now,
Yeah, it's game over for World Cup.
the World Cup is
Ben Chilwell is out for 12 weeks now. So.
so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mm,
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay. Vote for
that's
Office said, I think the surgery is his cheekbone. He may be back next week with a max. Okay.
maybe like this guy did, the guy or we can
Good guy, yeah. And
yeah,
Aubameyang too.
yeah, Birmingham, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But this game is actually like I'm surprised people are having Liverpool win. Actually, not surprised anymore because if Son is out and like the only threat to Alexander Arnold because he's the one who's gonna defend Son and they
Mm-hmm.
don't have that threat. And like I said before, Kulusevski is out and Richarlison is out.
and I
So
really don't know. I really don't know why Tottenham sold Bergwijn though. But I was a big fan of that guy, bro.
I mean,
I know he's not clinical, but I like that. I just like the player, bro. I don't know why they let him go. At
no,
least,
no,
yeah.
they don't know they're gonna have this much injury. I'm sure if they think they're gonna have this much injury, they wanna have sold him.
I think
Because
the, I think the
keeping
problem is I think
Mora.
the problem is because of the World Cup is in winter now. So many players are avoiding themselves playing too much, so they won't be able to get injured.
But if
Yeah,
that's the case, if
okay.
that's the case, then there's no point playing because if you play, you are likely to get injured. Either you play too much or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah, that's actually true. But in game of play, yeah.
That's true. It's possible.
Brian Gill. You think Antonio Conte will play Brian Gill? It's like you don't know Antonio Conte. Antonio Conte does not gamble. He doesn't gamble like that. Like, okay, let's play the kids today. No.
I
If
mean,
you are 50% fit, he will play. He will start you. Antonio
if
Conte. Once he trusts you, it's over. He will play you till you are no longer able to move. That's it.
it
That's
doesn't
it.
have a choice,
Yeah, he
so it
doesn't.
doesn't.
He doesn't like to play around and
Yeah, I
he
get
just.
what. Well, like it doesn't have a choice in this case. Like, who is it gonna play if it doesn't play by him? Yeah.
Frank Hill is a midfielder, though. I know he doesn't play in the attack. He always plays
So
where.
midfield, they play with two, so it can be Lucas Moura and him, and then Hurricane as the striker.
I'm
That's
not sure.
true.
I'm not sure. Frank Hill. No, if there's any chance of playing Richarlison, any fitness at all, just expect him to start.
Yeah,
Antonio Conte does not play around.
the
The
same
Charlison will
man.
not start because the Charlison is out. He's injured, so he won't even play.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
But they have the 2-man too, so maybe they're gonna stack the midfield.
That's what I'm saying, King. I'm saying I know which Tottenham we are seeing. I don't know which Liverpool we are seeing because Tottenham will pack the bus. We know that for sure. We know that for
Yeah,
sure. So we don't know which Liverpool are we getting Liverpool of Milner, Henderson, Fabinho, or are we getting Liverpool of Elliott, Henderson, Thiago
yeah,
Alcantara, or so we don't know which
yeah.
Liverpool are getting. We don't know.
And this,
I
I
think.
think it's 4-2-3-1 the last match, not the ones against Liverpool. Napoli, but the
Mhm.
last Premier League team. I think they play 4-2-3-1. So they've been changing it a lot this year. So we can't really tell what Liverpool is all about this season. And a part of me want them in the in the knockout stage, but you never know what can happen in January until.
Mhm. So we don't know, but we know which Tottenham we're getting. That one for sure. We know which Tottenham we're
Yeah,
getting.
yeah, yeah. They're gonna pack and eat them on the counter.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But we need to know if Kulusevski. You have to check the team news. Like,
I've checked
I
already.
mean,
I'm not.
it's
it's
on so.
not on this place. Like, I don't think you can get anything from
Let me
this.
see.
Is this not go.com?
I'm coming.
I don't. This is a trash football. This thing you can. You have to probably Google team news for Tottenham, Liverpool, and all that. I think that's the only way.
Let me see.
I mean, the match is on Sunday, so they
Sunday.
still got time to recover.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to look. I'm not sure if it's playing because he's injured already.
I mean, team score doesn't get out until like the Saturday, the day before the match, so we won't see anything from that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know which. I don't know if he's gonna play because he's injured already.
Yeah,
Let me see.
But I thought he played against Bournemouth.
No, he was injured.
I thought he came on or
Oh,
something.
Conte have already said he's not available. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, because his recovery was going well, and then the day situation worked, and then this type of situation happened, you have to start. In many time, but we have the medical department of facing your situation, and they have to solve the situation in short period of time, because if they are good to solve the situation, it means players is on table. So he said he's not sure on Kulusevski yet. He said he was back against against Newcastle. Then after that Newcastle match, he went back to get another injury again. So he said he's not sure yet.
I mean they also have Perisic.
Yeah. So Pulisic can play on the wing for them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
But really, I'm surprised about the how the players they signed have turned up. Like, I don't think they've turned up well.
yeah,
All
I
their
agree.
signings,
SS,
especially Perisic, is the one that disappointed me
no,
the
I
most
think you
because
haven't been paying attention to him. I'm pretty.
Abdullah.
He's
Yeah.
been he's been good.
he's not been good. If you ask Tottenham
Abdullah,
fans,
can
they
you
will
hear me?
tell you he's not been
Yeah, I
good.
can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
King.
ahead.
Shout out to you, my boss, King Black, and Abdullah.
Big ups
How
to you,
you
bro.
guys doing, man?
Guy, brother. So give me your take on Liverpool versus Tottenham Hotspur. We know which Tottenham are getting. Do we know which Liverpool are
Well,
getting?
I would, Abdullah, Philip, just before I go down to that, can you please send the link to Philip directly on Twitter? He's trying to get
Okay,
to
okay.
it, but
Hold
he's
on.
not seeing
Let
it.
me see. Let me see. Go ahead.
Okay. Spurs against Liverpool. Wow, that was a very, very tough game, but I don't see Liverpool winning this game.
Mm-hmm.
To
Why?
me, I don't see Liverpool winning this game because they're having a very poor run at away.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Hotspur now, they are home. Sometimes they do feel more stronger at home than away. And now they would always pack the box, Conte game plan, always packing the box, like trying to like make your opponent stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
And you can figure out that the Liverpool of last season is not the same Liverpool of this season, considering the fact that a key player left that team, which is Sadio Mane.
Yeah.
So that would be a very tough game for Liverpool. So I feel if there will be any result in this game, it will be Tottenham. But I feel this game will be either a draw or Tottenham will win because
So I've sent
Liverpool
the
now.
link to Phillips already. So I sent it the link already.
I don't see Liverpool winning this game now,
Mm. Because
except maybe
because what I'm
if
saying is
if
we know how
okay.
Tottenham will set up. We don't know which Liverpool we are getting. We don't know.
Definitely, Liverpool would definitely set up with their front line of Salah, Nunes, and what's his name? With
Famino.
that Firmino,
Firmino.
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
But
and
I
if
don't think.
if except the only advantage Liverpool would have here is except injuries. If Tottenham key players would be injured, then I feel that would be the only advantage for them. Because I think you guys were discussing about Kulusevski if he's going to play or not. But despite the fact if he's in, I feel Tottenham would do great against Liverpool on Sunday.
Hmm. Because it's difficult because they have no creativity in that meeting. Even if they want to play, they have to just pack the ball from minute 1 to minute 90. And it's gonna be frustrating because Klopp knows Tottenham was will not come
Is
out.
Richarlison injured?
Yeah, he's injured, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But they've
Because
got,
Klopp knows.
except to me, I mean, like Conte would always be, he's always static about his formation. He would still go with the back three and still play Perisic at the wing back. Why not play him up front?
I think it might and bring in Sessegnon or whatever his name is.
Young is not this kind of a business kind of footballer. He's still playing like all these fancy games, man.
He's the one who
Still
have been starting
playing.
them. So I think maybe it's gonna move Perisic up front and have him at the back. Or
To me, I feel like he should just play Perisic up front, like either a 7 or
yeah,
11, kind of
yeah,
an inverted wing back.
yeah. I agree
But
with
then Conte now. Conte is always stubborn. He would always want to sit back and let the attack come to him.
and maybe he can move Ben Davis from the back three and put Romero and Perisic can go up front. It's Conte. You never know what he's gonna show up with.
But
Because
I
I
know
know
that
setting up with the
this
backside.
game would be a very
I know setting up
Tottenham would always want to catch. Tottenham would always want to get Liverpool on a counter, and which would happen about 3 or 4 times
yeah,
in that game because
yeah,
Liverpool they do play a high press,
yeah.
so Tottenham would catch them on a counter. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I
And
feel like
if
this
the ball
game,
fall to Harry Kane for me, it's game over. If the ball fall to him.
yeah, and Kane is very versatile. He drops deep to start
Yeah.
play.
Mm-hmm.
That gives room for Son to run down with his pace.
But Son is unavailable. He's out already. Son is out.
Son is injured.
Yeah, he's injured. Yeah.
Then the only to me I feel this is why the odds are against Tottenham because if Son and Richarlison were all fit,
Mm-hmm.
man, this game would be a win for Tottenham.
Mm-hmm. But it's not because Son went out in the UCL, so he's out already.
If Son is out injured, man, Liverpool
Mm-hmm.
Tottenham is done, man. I saw it. He's even out for the World Cup. Son is out for the World Cup as
Mm-hmm.
well.
Mm-hmm.
So Tottenham would have this game
But the problem
slightly
is,
losing
the also
confidence.
problem with it in Monaco is it is Tottenham Hotspur. It's Antonio Conte. So we see. I'm not surprised if the match ending in 0-0 because it's Tottenham Hotspur. Because it's gonna be boring.
I know, like like I said earlier, he would want to sit back.
Mm-hmm.
That's just him.
It will be boring.
No matter the quality of players he has, he would always want to sit back. That's his
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yeah, I know because it's Antonio Conte, and the advantage they have is they
The
are
only
two.
see the only thing that made it not to show much when he was in Chelsea was because we had Eden Hazard in the game that was always a threat to oppositions. Like he always dragged like at least 2 or 3 players to him. That was why we all felt like those defensive stuffs were not that showing much. But we do lose possession in every game we play because that our win against City, that 3-1. I knew we lost possession. They played us like all 90 minutes, but we came out with the win. That's always game plan, man. You would always want to get you on the counter. That's just it.
I agree because
That
the
is
way.
why it is difficult for him to win Chelsea in Stamford Bridge because the
Mhm.
pitch is always too close. Like he can't play those counter attacking.
Vote
That's
for
just
Vincent.
it.
Oh, he said Son will be fit for the World Cup. He just had a small fracture around his lower eye around the cheekbone. Okay, so he'll be fit.
The
Okay.
only thing that would make Son to play that World Cup is I said you play through painkillers, which is not good.
Yeah, he'll be fine though because he's gonna be playing with the max, so he'll be fine.
And the World Cup there is no much break.
Yeah,
We play once in every 3 days or so. I think
yeah,
so, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you definitely play with painkillers, which would in long term, real call like would make it like real call in the foreseeable future, something like that.
Yeah, I agree. I
Oh
agree,
boy,
but we know it's Tottenham, so we know how Tottenham is gonna set up. So that doesn't surprise me because it's Antonio Conte. It's,
always the defensive man.
because Conte is mad, so we know how he's gonna set up. He's a madman.
For
So I
me, I
don't.
just I just feel even with a fully fit Tottenham lineup, I still think Liverpool will have more edge over them because in the last 10 games, Liverpool have not lost to them. The last 10 games they have met, and the last two times they met was a draw.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's what I'm saying.
I,
It
d-
might be a
I
draw
don't
for
really
me.
I don't really know how Tottenham could make a win here.
Carol.
That's
Yeah.
why I say to be kind of a tight cool.
I feel like it could be easier than we think actually for Liverpool. But anyways, football, anything can happen. Anything can happen, absolutely.
Yeah, that's just it. Nothing is certain. Yeah.
I mean, Tottenham are playing at home. Maybe that's going to give them some edge.
Yeah,
Abdullah is
hello.
is Philip on the screen.
Yeah, Phillips is here. Phillips, how you doing, brother?
Yo,
I'm
Philip, how you
fine.
doing,
I'm
man?
fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Phillips, Antonio Conte versus Jurgen Klopp, Liverpool Tottenham. Because their last, I think 5 or 6 matches, it's been draw 1-1, 2-2, 0-0 sometimes. But
What time is the match? What time is it starting?
10:30, that's gonna be 5:30 p.m. in Nigerian time.
If there's going to be a winner, I think it's early kickoff. There will
No, no,
be a
no.
winner.
It's a late kickoff. It's a late kickoff.
It's a late kickoff. That means this game, Nunes. I think that Nunes. I don't believe on that guy anymore. That guy, the kind of chance that he missed, I don't understand. This was
It's
the
true.
same
That, that
chance
Conte
that's
they
the
is a,
used.
same
is
thing
a
I'm
dumb good.
telling
As soon as
you,
he will
Liverpool
come by.
fans. That
This was the same
he
chance.
cannot feel Manny's boot. He can't.
See,
It was a
It
wrong
this
was
was
buy.
the,
it
this
wasn't
was
going
the,
to replace
it's
Manny.
not as if listen, it's not as if it's a wrong buy. It's not a wrong buy. One thing you need to know is that this guy, the way he's missing chances now, we all were talking about Timo Werner did not even miss all those kind of chances. I can't lie.
This Nunes
Because
guy, the guy is
if you
a
see the way the guy
crab.
is missing chance, so I would just love club to just put him on bench, then he can beat this Tottenham. Because till today I'm still angry. I don't know how Chelsea end up drawing this Tottenham. This Tottenham did not know how to play
Yeah,
anything.
oh,
But
that game pain,
Philip, that's what I'm
it
saying. Philip,
pained
that's
me.
what I'm saying. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, Philip. I know how Conte will set up. He will just pack the bus from minute 1 to minute 90. And that will frustrate
that,
Klopp because Klopp knows it won't come out.
yes, that was the same thing he did against Man City now.
Yes,
I
it did
can't
not come out.
forget. He did it against Man City. Then that day, I won a bet with that match. I believe on Tottenham that day because they were just playing from the first minute to the 90 minutes
As if
without
they were on drug.
like they don't even care if you are pressing them. They just want to be there. All they have to do once they get the ball, just give it to Son and Harry Kane. They can counter. And Man City is a team that is not good in that is not good in defending. And also the same thing with Liverpool. Once they can find a place that they can counter Liverpool and just get that goal, and immediately Antonio Conte gets a goal against Liverpool, just know that that game is over.
It's over.
Once he scored first, that game is over. Let's just hope. If you are going to sin a lot, it's sin enough. You're just gonna end up draw. They are
Yeah,
gonna win you.
I agree. I agree. Because it's Conte. See, if it's under manager, I'm like, okay, under manager, but it's Conte. And we know how he will set up. We know very well that he will say, I know. For fact, I can say I know how it will set up. Because it's Conte. See, Conte can just score one goal and tell his team, let's go defensive. And Liverpool just be spamming crosses, heading it out. Spamming crosses, heading it out. Until final whistle. And club will be frustrated. What the heck is going on with this team? You will get frustrated a lot. You will. See,
Yeah,
this match somebody might get the red card in this match. I won't be surprised. See, I will
it's
not be
going.
surprised. I won't
It's
be.
going to. It's going to be dire.
Yeah, because Klopp will be frustrated because he won't be able to break them down.
Yes.
and they don't have creativity in that midfield except from Thiago.
Mm-hmm.
No one else can no one else can break the line. Like
That's what I'm saying.
it
Which
used to
Liverpool
be.
are we seeing? Are we going to see Liverpool of Anderson, Milner, Fabinho, or Anderson, Elias, Fabinho? So which Liverpool are we seeing?
Yeah, and Robinson, like the left back, he can do that. He can make some passes, crazy passes, but
Mm-hmm.
he hasn't just been consistent this season. Him and the other guy, Trent, too.
Yeah.
They just haven't been consistent this season. That's their
Yes,
problem.
you're right. You're right. The both of them, I don't know
Yeah,
since the
yeah.
Real Madrid game in the Champions League. I don't know what happened to the both of them.
We put foot in them, so they can't do anything. But
So Abdullah, please, I
Mm-hmm.
have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So how are you guys looking this Newcastle team? Because it seems like you guys don't still believe on them.
The problem with Newcastle is they are a very good team. I call them a disturbance in the APL. Why I put them as a disturbance is they have a team that can hurt you anytime, any day. But on Newcastle, I will wait until February after the January transfer. Then I will be able to judge Newcastle.
Okay.
Because now, if I'm
Ab-
going to judge them now, I'm wasting my time.
so are you
But
saying
Abdullah,
At
Wait,
let's
least
wait,
they
not
are
what?
sleep
doing
on
they are
them.
Philip,
doing
Oh.
same.
the reason I'm saying is, the reason I'm saying that is Newcastle are in form right now. They're still going to lose matches. I'm sure of that. They will lose
I
matches.
know we were thinking the same thing again, like when Leicester won the league.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
Leicester
no.
is
See,
going
see,
to
see. This
drop.
is the difference
They are
between
going
that
to
and
drop.
this
They are
is
going to drop.
Phillips. Then this one now, there's a lot of competition now in APL right now, where when you slip up, it's game over. So I'm gonna wait until February after the January transfer is finished before I make a decision on Newcastle.
so? Are you saying that also for the team in London?
Yes, same thing. Exactly, same thing. Because James will be back in January. Fafana will be back in February and January, February. So they'll be
Yeah.
back for the UCL round of 16. That's what I'm saying.
To
I
me,
have to wait
to
and see.
So
to
you don't
me,
Arsenal
let
can
Chelsea just go and focus on the UCL. Just leave that league and look for top four if they can get it.
We will see, though. We will see. But
yeah,
let me come to Abdul. Let me come to you on this. Tottenham most possible Antonio Conte club. Like I said, I know how Tottenham is setting up. But Liverpool, I don't know how they're going to set up. I don't know.
Yeah, big up. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good evening
Uh,
to
Leave
both of
them,
you.
brother.
So what's your question, Abdullah?
Because I said Tottenham Hotspur,
Oh,
Liverpool is going to
Tottenham
be
and
on Sunday.
Liverpool.
So we don't know how Liverpool will set up, but we know how Tottenham will set up. We know that for sure.
Oh, of course, we know how Liverpool. What else does Klopp play apart from the?
The fear of Liverpool fans is they are afraid they might see Milner, Henderson, and Thiago Alcantara. That's the Brexit midfield, and they don't want that. And they are also afraid that they might see Elliott, Henderson, and Milner, and Thiago might be on the bench. It also depends because Klopp is going to have a dilemma that what does he do because Conte will not come out. He will pack the
The
bus.
thing is, the thing is, Abdullah, like I've said, there's tactical football and there's technical football,
Mm-hmm.
and the coach is responsible for the tactical football,
Yeah.
which is the formation and how he uses his players. But we all know, irrespective who is there, the kind of approach Liverpool are going to apply in the game. They're
Mm-hmm.
going to like try to go toe to toe. They're going to do again pressing. They're going to play with high tempo. They're going to put in a lot of crosses. So it
Mm-hmm.
all depends on like who is available.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, um, except we want to just not say the truth. We all know like Liverpool have not been playing their best football this season so
Yeah.
far. They've been up and down. So if they go sleeping at the sports stadium, they can come out with like 4-0 against them.
Very possible.
So I hope they don't go sleeping, and they are tailor made for Tottenham because Tottenham will just sit and wait for them,
Yeah.
and they will hit two passes to Son or Kane, and
No,
that's
Son
going
is
to
out. Son is
frustrate them.
out. Son is out.
Okay. What of Richarlison?
Richarlison is out. Kulusevski is out.
So who's left?
Harry Kane, Lucas Moura, Perisic.
There's absolutely
No, no, no,
nobody
no,
left
no,
to
no.
be honest.
Up front.
Harry Kane is available. Lucas Moura is available. Perisic is
What of
available.
that? What of that guy? That left-footed guy that has a funny name.
Oh, Brian Gio, whatever his name is.
No, no, no,
Brian
no.
Gill, yeah.
Kulusevski.
Kulusevski.
He's
Yeah.
out.
He's
He's
injured.
out. He was supposed to.
Injured.
He was supposed to be ready against Newcastle, but he had another injury, so he's out.
So Son is out. Richarlison is out.
Yep.
Oh well, I mean, so that's good luck to Liverpool then, isn't it?
And it's a good luck to Chelsea. Let
But the problem is,
climb.
Abdul is, yes, you might say good luck to them, but it's Conte. Conte is a madman. See, Conte would decide to, would just say, "F it, I don't care. I just want to pack the bus. 0-0. I'm fine with that." It's Conte.
Yeah, Conte can do that any day, anytime. And if I was in Conte's shoes, I would do that as well because I don't have my best players available. So what else do you want to do? If you go toe to toe with Liverpool,
You will get beaten.
your best, and you look, they have your best players available, you'll probably get beaten.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's better they just sit, pack the bus, and look for two players who are going to be running, towards goal. Somebody who's going to be running alongside Harry Kane and cause trouble. So, considering what you said now, it's probably going to end up in a draw.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if I see 0-0 or 1-1.
Or it's going to be like some kind of boring 1-0 win.
Abdul, that match I will just be sleeping in that match because it's gonna be boring for me. I don't want that's the key about it. The matches is see if it is another coach, I'll be like maybe it's a different coach, but it's Antonio Conte. He will pack the bus.
No, but the thing is, there's always something interesting with a Liverpool game. You know what I mean? So
You don't know which
something's going to happen where you're going to have to think about it or talk about it after the match.
Yeah.
So it's not just going to be flat like that where you wouldn't remember after the match. Something's going to happen where you're going to think about it or you're going to have to talk about it. But the thing is, considering Tottenham don't have all these players,
Yeah.
it's going to be difficult for them. So it means they're just going to like defend.
Yeah.
And they have players who can defend for like 4 hours and not concede a goal. That's the kind of team they are becoming. So I feel sorry for Liverpool because they'll just run, and they'll probably not score any goal.
Never about one. It's only be cross and inshallah, and that's it. And then when they cross it, it's going back to
That's easy for Tottenham. Just head it out, man. Head it to corner, throw in to hold the ball, pass. That's easy if all they want to do is cross. How do you think you're gonna attack a contest team by just crossing?
that's what Liverpool that style of play. Cross and inshallah. That's it.
That's not a problem. They have three central defenders waiting for your crosses, and then they have Højbjerg sitting in front of the three defenders to receive the ball. So nothing's gonna happen. So it will be very interesting to watch this game. But I don't know. It's not gonna be something is gonna be memorable about the game. I think I have a feeling it probably will finish in a draw, or maybe Tottenham is gonna win like a 1-0 or something like that.
Because
against this Liverpool team, I don't know. I can't really bet on them because they got beat by Nottingham Forest the other day.
And Leeds United.
Exactly. So I'm not really. I'm just if I'm watching it to see how they're going to be punished. I'm not watching it in excitement of, to see their player or to see what's going to happen, and or to see how they're going to how Sane is going to play or how Man is going to play or something like that. I'm probably watching it from a cynical perspective, seeing how they're going to be punished. Are they going to be punished where they're going to concede plenty of goals, or they're just going to run their longs out and they're not going to score or something like that? So, actually, that even makes it more enticing now to watch.
Yeah, because it's Conte. So be like, okay, when I Conte, I will know how Conte will set up. That's it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, Philip, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, what I wanted to say is that I just want Liverpool to win that game. That's all I want because we don't know what is going to happen in our game yet. So
We
with
play
what I'm
first before
seeing,
they play. We play first before they play. So, yeah.
yes, and with what I'm seeing online, don't worry. You can rate Chelsea out. I think for me, I believe on Chelsea in this game. So we're
Philip
gonna
will get there. Relax, we'll get
yeah.
there. Get there.
So
So sorry,
let's just hope Spurs drop points. So
just to add this. Somebody mentioned something about Newcastle.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't know what people watch when they see this Newcastle, why they're dismissing them. So you can only be dismissing Newcastle maybe if you didn't watch them last season and you haven't been following their story. If you give this Newcastle team, if you give them a 30-goal striker like like a Hurricane, they're probably gonna win the league. Trust me, because they're a real, they're a force. Have you seen the defenders? They look like basketballers. Even the keeper looks like a basketballer.
yeah, Bont, and what's
You
it
know,
called?
and they play what
What
they
man?
play. What they play is what I call under 21 football at the highest level. If you know what under 21 football is, under 21 football is just pass and move, pass and move, pass and move. But this is sorry,
Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, but they played. It's men playing under 21 football, so they played to a highest level, to a very high level. So it's pass and move, pass and move, pass and move, and they're very athletic, and they've got wingers who could, carry the ball through the channel. So if you give this Newcastle team a 30 goal a season striker, they're gonna win the league. So don't sleep on them.
Yeah, that was same thing I was saying, because when I see the way they play, yeah, it reminds me of the time when the people came saying, "Oh, Leicester is not gonna do anything." I said it myself. So at the end, what happened? The
You know
people
the
that
funny
were
part is,
the,
I think
yeah,
for me, what's gonna help it is because they play Southampton on Sunday, and
Saturday
Southampton
they are gonna crash
sometimes.
Saturday up to
Wait.
4 million.
Yeah, I know, Felix, but football you can never assume in football because you might think these people will smart people and the match start and boom, everything changes.
Sorry, with Saturday form this season and Newcastle is going to
I
crash
know
them.
that's what I know what I agree with what you're saying, but I'm saying we can never assume in football. Anything can happen in football where we believe Lukaku can just smash it and Southampton just come in and boom, become a shocker. So it's happening.
Funny.
Southampton are facing relegation. They don't want to get relegated. So they have to be very careful how they approach the match against Newcastle.
But the thing is, Abdullah,
Mm-hmm.
Newcastle are becoming an exciting team to watch.
Yeah, I
Thank
agree.
you. Thank
They're,
you.
they're almost becoming. Actually, they're actually. I look forward to watching Newcastle more than I look forward to watching Man United. Okay,
That's the truth.
so
But if you
these
see
guys
this
don't play with any fear. It's like you're ready to play,
Mm-hmm.
and they can play. They play at the same tempo for 90 minutes. They don't go
and
down.
the funniest part is that their best player that always create chance for them, Alan Massimo, has been injured and they are still
It's been
playing like this.
exactly.
And they
So
are still
this,
playing like this. And now Amaron is doing it.
so that's what they play. They don't play like a complicated. So you see, that's what I want Porter to play. I wanted to come out with a tactics that is not too complicated and just put it on the ground and say, let's play with a free spirit. Let's play without any fear. We know
Like
we're not going to
everybody
win.
is just expressing themselves in the pitch.
Exactly. We know we're not going to win the league, okay? But every game, our fans are going to be um, contented. Our fans are going to be pleased after every 90 minutes. We're going to make our fans happy. We're not pressured to win the league this season, but let's go out there and run our lungs out. At least let's not allow the opposition to run more than harder than us. Let's not
Mm-hmm.
allow the opposition to work harder than us. Okay, and then we've got the talent. Okay, whatever the result is, we'll take it in good faith and we'll move on to the next
And we
game.
move Woto.
No, this is
That's
the kind
just
of
it.
mentality I want Chelsea to have. But we're playing with so much fear, changing tactics, in
And
between games.
and the
This is not working. Change between games. Oh, we play the first 30 minutes with 3 at the back, and then we quickly change to 4 at the back. And are we trying to win the Champions? It's not the Champions League final. Are we trying to win every game? Settle down. Put it on the ground. This is our tactics. Simple one, compact. Okay. Anybody who is good enough to play,
you,
plays.
you know
If you're not
you
good,
know you know Potter made one statement that he wants player that is not scared to make decision. Like you will there's some players that you will hold the ball, you are trying to make some pass, then your mind will just be like, oh, this pass is not gonna through, so let me not don't just try it. So it's like you want player that is not scared to make decision. Since your mind already told you, yes, you can play this pass, try it. If it did not work, then
you
move on.
see in our last game, I think the last 10 minutes after we brought in Conor Gallagher and Brocha and Loftus Cheek and somebody else, right? When we already won the game like 2-1, you could see these kids were playing with freedom. They were just running around, getting the ball and making slick passes, making slick moves. There was no fear in them anymore. That's how they should play every game for 90 minutes. You know, we know they're not going to win the league this season. I don't think anybody's expecting them to win the league this season. But there's more than just this is Premier League football. There's sometimes you could tell there's more than just winning the league. Look, Newcastle fans are saying this is the happiest they've been in 20 years. Are you saying they are thinking, they are going to win the league, or
Yep.
they're feeling, deflated because they're not going to like end up top 4? They don't care if they end up top 4 or not, but they're going to their matches now with a new, they are buzzing anytime they're going into their stadium. They're excited. They're looking forward to their matches. This is what allow our what do you call it, our players to have the same approach and mentality this season. So so that's what I wanted to add.
Fair enough. Anybody wanna? Okay, let's go. King, score prediction. Liverpool score.
3-0 Liverpool.
Chai.
I don't think Tottenham stands a chance at all. First of all, they don't play good football, and second of all, they are losing the players that allow them to actually to take points from games and counter and utilize their counter attack style of play.
Yeah.
So I don't see how Lucas Moura Lucas Moura and Harry Kane, I don't see them actually doing any sort of damage to. I can see Harry Kane, getting penalties. That's all they can. That's all they can hope for. Penalty. That's all they can fight for. But with the way they play, they would probably create nothing, and then they will play pragmatic. So it's a two-way thing. And then coming from Liverpool, after winning the Napoli game, strong, good performance with. Um, I think this is a perfect game for what's this guy? What's the striker's name?
Darwin Núñez.
Yeah, I think this is a perfect game for him. I think this is
But
a
I won't
perfect
start
game
him.
for him too. I would start him. He has to start to me because he played like 15 minutes or 10 minutes or something, and he created the 2 goals. He scored one and he created one for Liverpool. They look far more dangerous when he came in. So I think they might just nick a goal early on Spurs, and then Spurs will try to get out of the hole, and it will become almost impossible because they don't really have those players
Because
to do
King,
it up front
if
anyway.
Conte score first, it's game over.
Even if they score first, I think
You
Liverpool
know,
is going to come back and score.
if Antonio Conte score first, I can guarantee you something. Liverpool are not coming back.
I don't
If
think
Conte
so.
score first,
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think this Tottenham team with that defense, bro. They have what they call
King, you will be
bozo
shocked on
players,
Sunday if Conte scores and they try to defend for the whole 90 minutes. Like, is it not the same Tottenham that is conceding goals? But they step up their game because it's Liverpool.
bro. Have you forgotten the defenders? I think you need to go and check their
I know the
team.
defenders,
You
Longley.
need,
I know
bro. That back three is the
Davies. I know.
worst.
I know.
Is the level of Huddersfield Town back three.
I know. I
There's
agree.
no quality, not one single quality in that defense. So they will likely make mistakes from there. And then Liverpool, the way they stay in the game, that's something about Liverpool. If they know they have a chance over you, they would like to stay in your half. You understand what I'm saying? Stay in your half for the largest part of the game. So while Tottenham is trying to do counter attack, it just depends on how solid Liverpool are defensively. And for
Very
me,
true.
seeing Konati back, bro, I think it's game over. My own opinion, like it's game over. Without Konati, if Konati has if he stops the counter attack, once you stop the counter attack, it's over because they don't have another way to score. They're not going to try to play Liverpool out from the midfield and try to create from the midfield. No, they always want to do it the same way over 90 minutes, and I don't think it's going to work at all. And it's going to, I might just be a very disappointing game for the Tottenham fans and Tottenham especially. Look at the last three games. They lost two. They won. They barely won Bournemouth.
I
After
know.
conceding two goals down. If you consider two goals down against this Liverpool, yeah, it's over. It's over. You're not coming back from 2-0 down against Liverpool. I don't care. And Liverpool have everything to play for. 16 points. 16 points to Tottenham 26. That's 10 points difference. So I think Liverpool will win this game. And I think it's not going to be that difficult for them.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
3
come
3
to
nil.
um Philip on this. Phillips, give me a scoreline.
That game,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like it's going to be a go-go match, but I think it's going to be like 2-1 Liverpool win.
Someone Liverpool win. EJ, give me a
Yeah.
scoreline.
I'm going to want to Tottenham. I think yeah, Tottenham is gonna win this game. For some odd reason, I don't know why I said that, but I think they're gonna win because like if you look at Liverpool, they're the one always conceding first. So I think what are the chances of them conceding first in this match also? I mean, I'm gonna give it an high chance. They lost to Nottingham Forest, they lost to Leeds United, and they considered first in both of their matches. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I think Tottenham may win this one. And I hear someone saying, "Oh, I will Tottenham score against Liverpool." I think they know us like the most go from corners. So
Yeah.
we say like if they have some corner in this game, maybe they're gonna win. And it's not the same Liverpool who can defend set pieces anymore. We know Trent. You can just attack him. You can just attack him. If someone can make a perfect cross today, if someone can make a perfect cross, and if Trent is the one defending the person, I think you know the person is gonna edge him. So I think it's gonna be a 2-1 to Tottenham. I don't know why I said that, but I think
Mm-hmm.
Tottenham is gonna come out on top.
Fair. Abdul, scoreline. Abdul, give me a scoreline. Tottenham Hotspur Spurs and Liverpool.
I think it could be a 1-1.
1-1.
Yeah, Tottenham Liverpool. Yeah, I think it's gonna end like a 1-1
You
because
skip.
Tottenham,
You staying with
Tottenham
the
are gonna
1-1.
be yeah, Tottenham are gonna be very defensively conscious, and
Ooh.
they don't have players who are going to score them loads of goals, and
Mm-hmm.
They are not going to allow Liverpool to just run around them. I really doubt it. Not in this stadium. It's going to
Mm-hmm.
end like 1-1.
1-1.
I think they've learned a lot enough lesson this season not to play a stupid game against Liverpool at home. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So you think it's gonna end in 1-1?
Yeah, like a 1-1 or maybe a 1-0 Spurs win. That's what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, for me it's tough because the way Tottenham Hotspur play and the way Liverpool play, I can't even differentiate who is gonna win the match because both of them are not in good form. It's just about them scraping wins together with each other. So it's difficult to pinpoint right now, but I'm gonna hedge it slightly to Tottenham Hotspur for me. So I will go 2-1 Spurs. I'll go 2-1 Spurs because I know how Spurs is gonna line up. So Liverpool, I don't know how Liverpool is gonna line up, but I know how Spurs is gonna line up. They're gonna just park the balls, hit him on the counter, and game over. So I'm gonna just edge it on Spurs just a little bit because I know how I know how they would line up. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, no, no. I said, can you click like the Liverpool thing?
Okay,
How
let
do
me
you
see.
do that? Like click the Liverpool versus Tottenham. Just click that.
Okay. Hold on. Liverpool, Tottenham.
Yeah, go to the timeline where it says timeline. Yeah, I just want to make a point. Vote with your face said the comment in May. Just go to number four, number four. Well, I mean number five. You see, they've always considered first, so that's I think Liverpool. They're gonna concede, and if they concede, they're gonna probably pack the balls. So that's why I'm giving them edge. And from what it says again, from losing position, they've come back the most from any Premier League side this season. Like they did against Bournemouth, for example. So that's why I think Tottenham may actually win some games. Like they're gonna win this game. Man. So yeah.
That's not the bastard though. But
Yeah.
we'll see. It's Tottenham. So and it's Conte.
Yeah.
So we know how it will set up. So it's Antonio Conte. So we'll see. It's Conte. So we'll see.
Hey, can I ask what's the toughest team Spurs have played this season?
Toughest team?
Yeah,
Newcastle. That's
and
it.
it was a draw, right?
And the Newcastle beat them 2-1.
But they beat them.
Is it 2-0 or 2-1?
2-1, 2-1.
So that's
They
it.
beat Tottenham.
Yeah, 2-1. Yeah.
I'm telling you, they've not won a single tough game.
They've won every. I think they've won matches, but I think the toughest match is Newcastle. Let me see.
No, I'm gonna say United. You know
They
where
played
they
United.
United, they lost to United 3-0 in
yeah
Old Trafford.
2-0.
They lost to Arsenal 3-1. They lost to
3-1, yeah.
United. They lost to Newcastle, and they are supposed
But
to meet
but but
Liverpool
King,
now.
those teams, okay, Newcastle dominated them. United dominated and Arsenal dominated. Liverpool will not dominate. They will only run because the way they play is game pressing. That suits Antonio Conte.
Liverpool
It
will
suits him.
dominate them. Don't you
See,
think?
it suits Conte. The way United and Arsenal dominated Tottenham Hotspur, Liverpool will not dominate them that way. They won't. They will
And don't
not.
forget, United and Arsenal. They dominated the strongest Tottenham side.
I agree.
I hope you know. Mm-hmm.
But
Now they,
matchup are different though. Like maybe maybe those they already know how to play, and you know like I think Klopp has one way of playing, like at the light, which is the ginger pressing, and that will suit Antonio Conte. Like the last two matches, they both faced each other. It has resulted in a draw. So I think he knows his own way. Like most people are already figuring out how Liverpool play. They only play one way compared to, sometimes United can, they can play possession ball, or sometimes they just it's counter attack, give the ball to Rashford or one of these young forward, Sancho and Tony to run in behind, and they get a goal. But with Klopp, he just want danger pressing, pass, give the ball to their fullback, let them cross, and hopefully goals come from there.
Yeah.
So it's just straightforward how they play compared to the other team like Arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are forgetting that Salah plays for Liverpool, and
But
that
but
Salah
but
guy.
King,
I
I know
mean,
what you said is right. But this is what I'm telling you. I know they lost to Arsenal, they lost to United, but the way those teams dominated them, Liverpool is not dominated them that way
yeah, they
because
don't play the same way.
they
That's
don't play the same way. Liverpool play game pressing, and see, this is the mistake Klopp is gonna make. If he's gonna if he wants to go all out against Conte, he will get beaten. He will get disgraced mercilessly on Sunday because Conte will just tell his boys, pack the bus, hit them on the counter, game over.
and you
Bye
mentioned
bye.
maybe Salah from last year. I'll be scared like, oh, they have a chance. But Salah this year, sometimes good, sometimes bad. It was hooked off in like one of the important games. Like, come on.
You are playing against Conte. Conte is a man. If Conte score one goal, it is game over. Just one. He will pack that bus from minute 1 to minute 95 or 93 minutes, whatever they want to play, and shock up club. Game over. Bye. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be surprised if that match ends in a draw. Or it's gonna be a boring match because it's gonna be making me sleep. I'm serious. That's gonna be it's gonna be making me sleep. Because I know what I'm as a fan, as a fans watching, I know what I'm getting from Antonio Conte. I don't know what I'm getting from Liverpool. So I'm not judging Liverpool based on Napoli. No, I'm not judging them based on that. I'm sorry, I'm not.
I mean,
I've seen more of Liverpool to
they,
judge them on Napoli.
the UCL run haven't translated to the league. So, and the league result hasn't translated to Champions League. So, like different thing.
It's different. So, but we'll see though. Sunday can't come earlier though, but we'll see. It's gonna be a big match, but we'll see. But it's Conte, so I know how Conte will set up. He's a madman, so I know how he will set up. Oga Blue Eyes, how you doing now?
Ah,
I did. I full ground, man. How far, man?
My boss, blue eye, right there,
I
man.
hail Luna. I hail Luna pass, man. I greet everybody.
I just did they drink coffee and cookies, Jerry.
You know, see your life. You see.
We did here they eat bobozi and oil.
Blue Eyes.
Bubbles.
Bello,
Who
they
the one kill
they
me?
also
Who the one
drink,
kill me?
they drink
And
coffee and
and I'm
cookie.
Is that Philip Melo?
I beg, make I ask question.
Yes.
Make I die. Ni?
No, no,
Ah,
die.
Bello, go
eh,
better
please,
japa
so
Don't
o.
be sick.
cookies
Don't
and coffee
Come
is
make
okay
you no see
because
am.
Chicago weather won't keep person. What make I do?
No, I
African
know.
man.
Abdullah, on a Thursday, you're drinking cookies and what? And coffee.
Relax. Abdul, relax.
You guys are crazy.
Bello, are you getting that?
Relax. Easy.
Bello,
No,
are you
no, in
getting
it.
that?
Yeah,
Relax.
yeah, in it.
In it.
So, Blue Eyes, Liverpool,
Yeah.
Tottenham Hotspur, your take on that?
Yeah, man. I don't know. That's a tough game, man. That's a tough game. I'm excited to watch that game, but I don't know. I don't know how that game is really gonna pan out.
Because
Like,
Blue Eyes, I know how Tottenham will set up. I know.
yeah.
I don't know Liverpool because I know Conte will pack the bus.
Yeah, I know. But right now, Liverpool is on cloud 9, man. I'm telling you, they needed that. I know you said.
I'm not judging them based on Napoli.
Yeah, but if you're not judging them based on Napoli, then it means you're not giving Osimhen the respect he deserves.
I give him the respect.
So then why is it that performance against Napoli is not?
The reason I say that is because I've seen Liverpool play good and I've seen them play horribly bad. So I'm not taking the form of Premier League to compare to the form of UCL because in UCL they've done very well in UCL a little bit, but in Premier League they look worse and they are playing Tottenham, who is a worse moment for them to play right now. Because if you want to catch form, yes, you can bet Napoli to catch form, but not with Tottenham. And it's Conte. Conte's come one goal. He's shutting up shop. Go game over. Bye.
Yeah.
And the last two matches they've lost, the last two matches they've lost in the league. So it's not about like disrespecting Osimhen, just the fact.
And if Conte just come, he will tell his boys, just come and go and pack the bus. They are doing nothing. Just come and go and pack the bus. That's what I'm saying. I won't be surprised if it is gonna be 0-0-1-1-2-2. I won't be surprised. It's Conte.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how that game pans out because I've tried to like try to look at the midfield where the battle could be won. I look at the
Bentancur,
wings. I
Højbjerg,
look at the wings.
Bissouma. Mhm.
Yeah, and then I look at the wings, and then I look at the attacking impetus of both outfits. And Liverpool probably looks a little more blunt when it comes to direct attack, but when it comes to wing manipulation, Liverpool has an edge because of Salah.
Salah, yeah.
Salah can pull that Tottenham defense
Yeah.
way to the right,
I agree.
and then look for that opening where he can lay in
And
the
Harry
ball.
Kane too. Harry Kane is there too. If you want to
There you
mark
go.
him out, how long are you gonna keep him out for 90 minutes? It's not possible. 90 minutes. You can't keep Harry Kane out for 90 minutes. You
And then
cannot.
yesterday we were all talking about Bentancur and Højbjerg.
Højbjerg, yeah.
So we're looking at potentially a midfield battle between Bentancur, Højbjerg, and
Fabinho and Henderson.
and Alcantara.
Exactly.
Fabinho, Alcantara, and Henderson. So I mean, this is actually poised to be a really good game, even for the neutrals out there, because Conte a tie is a win for Conte. So it's going to be a very, very cagey, and Klopp is going to want to win that game.
Yeah.
Klopp wants 3. I'm not saying Conte doesn't want 3, but Klopp wants 3. So, and then that high line is almost a trap for a team like Tottenham.
Yeah.
Because Tottenham might be looking for that counter.
Yeah.
And as soon as they commit, Liverpool will lock them up. So I mean, I'm actually looking forward to that game. I'm curious to know who the X factor will be on either side. But in all honesty, just coming off that euphoria from beating Napoli, I'm going to give Liverpool the edge here.
I agree.
Maybe 1-0, 2-0, something like that.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was telling King. I'm like, Spurs must not score first. If Liverpool score first, Spurs is in trouble because now they have to come out and you're playing to Liverpool's hands. If Tottenham must score first, Liverpool are in serious trouble. They have to come out and they're placing to Spurs' hands. Because if you come out and commit, Conte will just tell the player, just one ball. But Højbjerg, just one ball. Bentancur, just one ball to Harry Kane. Game over. Shut us short. Bye-bye.
Yeah, but Van Dijk and what's this guy that just came back?
Ibrahim Konate.
Yeah, those guys, listen, man, those guys will be able to contain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Blue Eyes, how long? That's what I'm saying. How long are you keeping up?
That's true.
Harry Kane is a smart striker. He's a very good player. All around for me. How long are you keeping him out? For 90 minutes? It's not possible.
It's impossible.
I can make an example. Like you're talking about Konate and Van Dijk keeping, this guy quiet. Harry Kane quiet. I think it's gonna be like what happened with when they play us in the final, right? They were able to keep Vinicius quiet, but one mistake from one of the defenders because of the high line, and this was the one back post. Really, is Trent gonna be like 100% concentrated?
No.
No, that's a good point.
No.
If they can just go through that back post, I mean, what can they do when one person isn't doing his job? And Trent was the one who kept Vinicius onside. So in this game, that could also happen. We never know. So the thing is, I trust the defense, but it's just like Trent. I can't trust him 100%. Even someone like Trippier with James, and even Kyle Walker, I can trust them and say, yeah, they can keep them quiet. But I can't trust Trent. I can't.
But Arnold,
but that's that example is you assuming that someone like Vinicius at Tottenham. Right now they have lost Son. Yes, that example you just made is you assuming that there's a Vinicius at Tottenham. Bro, that Tottenham has Lucas Moura to play and Brian Hill.
Oh,
Bro, that team is like without
if
Song
fit, if
Yumin and
fit,
Kulusevski, they are
yeah,
finished.
yeah,
They are finished. There's no chance. And I know Hurricane will try his best, come to the midfield, pick up the ball, try to link up play, half turn, he will want to shoot from outside the box, and that's it. That's it. Who is going to run in behind?
that's
If
true.
if Hurricane is coming in the midfield to pick up the ball, looks to his left and try to make a pass, who is receiving the pass?
I agree.
Perisic?
Yeah, maybe Perisic.
Maybe
For
Perisic.
I don't know, and even Tottenham fans, they don't even trust Perisic. His
But I think the
delivery,
ball
his
is going to be
pass,
won in
his
the midfield
crosses,
because
just
Bentancur and
I mean,
Lingard.
goal wise has been off, but like assist wise, if you look at his stat, he's been giving some dimes. Depends.
but that's like against small teams. So that's why I feel like this game is just too big for. Maybe if they had a week to assess
I
Song
mean, it's
Yumin or Kulusevski, then I would say okay, maybe they could do something. If they had Kulusevski, then they would trouble them on the right hand side of the pitch,
yeah.
and then Kulusevski
Yeah,
can actually link up with Harry
yeah,
Kane, running behind. It could be dangerous for Liverpool. But if we Lucas Moura, bro, even Antonio Conte don't even trust Lucas Moura.
It doesn't even, yeah, I know. I agree. That's what I'm
So
saying. Blue at that King, I'm saying Conte could set to play 35 to just tell the boss, let's go all defensive. Leave Harry Kane alone in front. You're gonna go all defense. And they
that's
will
why
piss off
I don't
Liverpool
even see
where
it.
no King, they will piss off Liverpool where Liverpool will commit. Yeah, see, Conte, that's what Conte wants. Let's frustrate him. Let's get him angry. Let's get Klopp mad. Let's frustrate Liverpool. Now they will come out, and when you
Now,
come
I
out,
think I
play
think
to
the
Liverpool
only
side.
thing Conte can do is just add steel in the game and just commit foul after foul, injury, trying to injure some of the players like Salah, just turn
It's
it to
possible, very possible,
shithousery football and Diego
mm,
Simeone
Oh,
style.
but
very
Yeah.
possible. Conte can do it. It's very
they can do
possible.
that for
He can do
90
it.
minutes, though. They can't do it
Mm,
for 90 minutes.
maybe they can, if they
It's
start
possible. Conte can do it. It's
if they
possible.
if they start clapping these guys I mean, it's we are talking of Darwin Nunes here. He could even end up getting red carded or something. It could
It's
just become a
possible.
fight.
But do you think they gonna make a mistake again? I know he did a red card, the stupid red card he got. Haha.
I think yes, he got a
Bro,
yellow card against them.
against
He got a yellow card
Napoli,
against Napoli.
he got a yellow card within 10
Yellow card.
minutes.
It was about to hit
So
both the player. It was about to hit both the player.
so it could happen, man. Simeone might I'm saying Simeone.
Well, I
Conte might just want to provoke. He might just come into this game. Oh man, I have nothing to play. I really don't have my players right now. Let me just provoke these guys.
Exactly.
Provocation football.
maybe
And it might end up in 0-0 boring game. We're like, oh
yeah,
god.
Yes.
but King Blank, be careful what you wish for because Liverpool have the players, they have the actors that can actually, succumb to that strategy and win a couple of penalties if care is not taken. Somebody
Yeah.
somebody like Firmino. If Firmino do anyhow, you know how he's playing like he's like crying and you touch him, he'll fall.
it can be
He'll fall.
it can be the reverse also because Kane is good at diving also.
Yeah, but Kane, that's a very good point. But Kane, and that's one of the things I like about Kane. Kane is I think he's an honest player. Like Hazard. Hazard was honest. Hazard didn't care about fouls.
But I think I can show you a fake clip where you see him. He wasn't even touched. This guy go diving.
Yeah, but of course now, once in a while, you have to win it for your team. You have to win it.
You know what? I've been hearing everyone option. That game that day is just gonna be half like from the center. We are not expecting anything from Tottenham. That's what I keep saying. We are not expecting anything that game.
It's exactly what I was saying. That's right.
We are just going there to go and watch Liverpool pressing all the whole time. Like, is it only Harry Kane that is going to pick the ball, turn to Song Yumin?
Okay, Philip, I get what you said, but this is what I even told the Liverpool fans about it yesterday that Tottenham style of play is Conte is F it. I don't care about you. I'm gonna go defense from minute
this
1
game
to
will
minute
be
90. Game over.
This game will be one of the worst games for
Exactly.
Tottenham. You can mark my words.
Philip, it will be boring that I'll be sleeping on. I'll just be
No, it's
sleeping.
not going to be boring, no. But like he
It's
said,
not gonna
it's
be
gonna,
boring. It's
no.
just Liverpool that is going to be doing everything. Don't worry.
Yes, that's exactly why it's going to be boring. That's exactly why it's going to be boring because you just see Liverpool trying to put pressure, apply pressure. You know that they play pressure football.
Mm.
Pressure football. Just apply pressure, keep them at their half, stop the counter attack, do it again, and hoof the ball. Try to win the second ball. Apply pressure, win corner. We are going to have probably have more corners
Maybe
than shot
27
on
corner.
target.
Maybe
You
27.
just keep throwing and very useless game of football, really.
That's a
Blue
very
Eyes,
useless.
Because they are not
boring.
going to put the ball on the ground. Blue Eyes.
I
Exactly.
wish
The ball
that
is
game
not.
was before. Yo,
Yeah.
King Black. I wish that game was before our own. It would have been a great game that way because the
Yeah, to
anticipation.
watch. Yes.
Yeah, the anticipation, and they would want to. Both teams would want to make a statement before we play.
Yeah.
You know, but
It's on Sunday after our match.
I know it's after a match, eh? Yeah,
Yes,
I wish it was before. I wish it was before,
It's gonna
but
be
you
after
know,
our match. That's what
listen,
I'm saying. Like, I'm
this
like,
is
it's Conte. Because
yeah.
Blue Eyes, if it's another manager, I'm like, another manager, maybe. But I've seen Conte do this bullshit before where it's going to a match, it does not want to win. It doesn't want to win. It's just going to do the
Exactly,
good defense.
exactly,
It's Conte.
exactly.
You just go there and tell his player, I'm not winning that match. Just go there and do your job. And they will go there, pack the balls from minute 1 to minute 95 or 93. And
No,
that's it.
but you know, it's funny you say that, but that strategy of I don't want to win is see
No,
if you can get
like
one goal
what
at
I
the
mean,
90th
what I
minute.
mean is okay. No, what I mean is frustrate club,
Yeah,
frustrate his player. Because
yeah.
I keep telling people, if Liverpool commits, they will get in trouble.
No,
If
but
they
you know,
commit.
Klopp, eh? You see, I can't stand Klopp, but one thing I respect about Klopp is if you punk the boss, he will even defend you harder. He will attack you harder.
Yes.
Yeah, he keeps pushing. He will
Yes.
step on the gas.
He's not the type to be naive about you packing the box
No,
or
no, no, no,
naive
no,
about what you might do on the counter.
no,
No.
no.
He will apply pressure on your head.
Thank you.
That maybe you can defend. Oh,
Oh yeah,
let's see how you
defend this
can
one
defend
now.
this.
Exactly.
Let's defend this.
And
Okay,
another
I
thing.
agree. But
Hold on,
remember,
Abdullah.
Liverpool have only one style of play. Costa and
No, but
Inshallah.
Abdullah, you know what? No. But another good thing about Liverpool is on top of the pressure, right? Even if you score them on a counter, they must score back. So they have this very that their strategy is weird. They have a high line and they expect you to score, but their own strategy is listen, we're going to concede, but make sure you score. Make sure if they score, you score.
I see Darwin Nunes scoring like 2 goals. Salah
I'm
scoring.
telling you.
I'm saying go first. Liverpool are going to destroy Tottenham. In my own opinion, like, bro.
The only way
For me,
I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they cope.
No, the only way is
Because-
Tottenham, man. I'll tell you one thing. The only way
If-
Tottenham will neutralize Liverpool is if Harry Kane, honestly, and I'm being very straight up, if Harry Kane decides to play number 10 for 90 minutes. That's the only way.
that's what we do. That's what
Because
we do.
Harry Kane attracts 2 defenders. And when he attracts 2 defenders, it's open season for him.
Yeah. The Lucas Moura that is trash. I can just open up, just give me free.
That's the
free
only
plays.
problem. And they can't do that, like you guys were saying. They can't. For how long can you keep Harry Kane as a number 10?
How long? Yeah. Because I know Arnold will make mistake. Either I slip off in the pitch or do something stupid. He does that a lot.
Yeah, but Arnold makes his offensive mistakes are from the back, so it's not too much
That's what
of
I'm
a
talking
bad
about the
risk.
back, yes.
It's not
Yes,
too much of a bad risk.
but that's all assuming there's no pressure on Alexander Arnold.
You
Who
think
is
there's
facing
no
him?
pressure?
Who is facing him on the other side?
Maybe Perisic or something. 35
Yeah,
years. There's no pressure.
Pressure, man.
So
Pressure. Then maybe we might see Sessegnon. Is that Sessegnon's
Yeah.
wing?
Yeah, that's his one.
yeah, that's Sessegnon's one.
So
So
maybe we see Sessegnon because Sessegnon has pride and he wants a shirt. Sessegnon right now is stuck between a rock and a hard place.
yeah,
Exactly.
maybe they can just have a sneaky Sessegnon type of
Thank you.
tactic. But then there are 3 at the back for Tottenham. I think you should just pull it out and see the names at that 3 at the back. Those defenders should not play for. They should not play for. Honestly,
No.
they should not
This
play
boy,
for.
no, that boy
Bournemouth.
can play. What's that boy that can speak Portuguese? The English boy that can speak Portuguese.
Ooh.
Dyer?
Yeah, he's not
Bro,
bad. Though.
that guy
Is he a
has
brick?
has like a mistake in every 15 minutes type of guy. I'm
Yeah,
is like a mistake in every 15 minutes.
but like, the
A
worst one.
bad pass
You know,
every
think
15
about the
minutes.
worst about it is Emerson Royal. That guy's a carpenter. It's not be a footballer. That guy should be a mechanic. Emerson Royal should not be a
No,
No,
but
the
footballer.
guy is
Conte
actually
likes him.
playing.
No,
He's
Conte,
playing
Conte
better
likes
now.
him.
Anyway.
No. See, you
So
Conte
the
likes the
option
guy.
on the right, on the wings, is really limited. I don't know how Conte is a genius, to be honest. Having 26 points at this season with Tanganga and Masiroya as right wing back, and honestly, and with Sessegnon and Perisic as left wing back.
Chai.
That guy, honestly, Conte is so good.
I think
He's so good.
I think you're underrating Paris for some reason. It's actually
No, it's been poor since he came into the Premier League. So that's the thing.
it
The
might
Premier
decide to
League
show
is
up. It
so
might decide to
quick.
show up though.
See, you can Perisic is a good player. I actually wanted him at Chelsea when we were actually getting linked to him. I was like, okay, an experienced head. We need someone like that on the left hand flank instead of signing Cucurella. I was like, okay, we get Perisic for free. Just pay his wages. That's all. And an experienced head, he will bring something else, dynamism. He can actually play as a left winger and all that. But since he came to the Premier League, it's like the league is so quick that before you think about what to do, they have already closed you down. So while he's trying to think of his options, they have closed him down, and many times he just has to
No,
defend
but the
anyway.
thing,
But you know, okay, go
but
ahead.
don't you think it's because of Conte tactics though? Like how his style of play is played. Like we can look for example, this
But
guy in
but
Newcastle.
Perisic had always played in that type of style. I think Perisic played with Conte as
I
well.
was
I
gonna
think
say. I was
Yeah,
just gonna
he
say
played
that.
with the same Conte
Yes.
at
he played
Inter
with him
Milan.
in Inter
So
Milan.
You
so
you
there's no excuse. He should have been one of their best players if going by the style of play.
yeah,
No,
No,
Because
but
he's the best suited
no,
to
but
Conte.
this whoever said that has a point about
yeah, you're
strategy.
probably right. But let's look at this guy at Newcastle. Almiron, right?
Mm.
Was only there where Steve Bruce was coaching, all these other coaches there, but right now he's under this guy Eddie Howe, and he's been like one of the star players in the Premier League.
Oh.
So you can look at that and think, wait, is this the style of play or the position is in? So it's like I don't know. I
You
just
know
think
what? You have a point. I give you that. You have a point because I'm right
yeah,
now. I'm actually thinking about Chelsea and Cucurella because Cucurella was cooking at Brighton, and
exactly
now
that's a good
he's
point.
he's with us, and he has the same coach. And for some reason, he looks out of sorts. Maybe you have a point there. Maybe
Well,
you have a point.
he played bacteria sometimes, so which I don't know why.
No, but the whole idea is that I'm not. We're not talking about Chelsea guys, but the whole idea is that Cucurella can play in the 3 and in the 4
yeah,
apparently,
yeah,
but for some reason he can't seem to find an identity with
yeah.
us.
So that's my point. It's just like I'm just using an example like an Amiron. Like all these years been at Newcastle, didn't flourish, didn't do nothing. People make fun of him. Even Grealish was attacking him, but now he's even performed better than Grealish. So it's just
Don't mind Grealish. Grealish was like
Apple
took
player.
took Mahrez off. He played like Amaron.
yeah,
And
yeah,
now
exactly.
Amaron that you are saying someone plays like he has almost close to 6 goals this season in the Premier League, and you just have one, I think, or you don't have any.
Yeah.
So that's it.
So,
I'm
Let me hear
happy
from
for.
Abdul. Let me hear from you. Yeah, you want to say something? Go ahead, Abdul.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's his name? Perisic is, I mean, he's hardly starting for Spurs, so it's difficult to say he's not been performing or delivering. Moreover, sometimes I think we are too harsh on some of these players where they just new in the team. Like we expect them to be man of the match every game they play. So my own answer or my own question is, what is it that they are doing that is making you conclude that they are not performing? So for example, like Cucurella now, I've not seen Cucurella not play any bad game. I mean, I've not seen Cucurella play any bad game. You might say he's not the man of the match, but he's certainly not the poorest guy on our team anytime he plays.
Yeah, but if
And then
when you get benched,
hold on, low
oh
eyes,
sorry,
and
go ahead,
then
go ahead, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
what do you expect when the manager doesn't even know what he's doing? He's changing tactics in between a game, moving you back three. I've never seen Cucurella play in back three before. So what made you place him there? Okay, and then you put him left wing back, and you're taking him off after 30 minutes, after 20 minutes, and all that. He's never been our worst player in any of the games he's played. Yeah, he's not as attacking that I've seen him at Brighton, but it seems he's played a back three more than he's played a left wing.
Yeah, but
So
what you're missing, one last thing, just really quick, and then you continue. When you are competing with somebody who has hamstring problems, that's a problem. That's all I have to say. When you're competing with somebody who has
it's not. No. Let's not get it. Let's not take it. I mean,
it's the truth.
you're putting all the responsibility on the player. If a player, I mean, if the manager is being political, there's nothing you can do about it. And he wants to accommodate he wants to accommodate two left-footed players in the team. There's nothing you can do about it. This guy is clearly, Cucurella is clearly a better player technically than Chilwell.
That's
You
your
can say
opinion. I
Chilwell,
don't know
no,
about that. That's your opinion.
you can say Chilwell attacks the box better than Cucurella, but that's not what your role is.
What do you mean
You're not
that's not what your role is?
a left winger. Do you
No,
expect
a left back is different from a left wing back, though.
That's what I'm saying.
A left wing back, left wing back
Yeah.
is not. We are not expecting you to attack the um, the um, the 18-yard box.
Listen,
If you do, if you do,
Yeah.
and you are able to do it well,
Yeah.
then that's a plus for the team. But we're not going to judge you by saying, "Oh, you don't attack it properly." I mean, you don't do this.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just obvious since Potter came in. Listen, Cucurella started for Potter. Yeah, I know you're saying he's being political by bringing in Chilwell, but I think the taste of the pudding is in the eating with those two players. You understand? Cucurella was brought in so that Chilwell will be on the bench. Chilwell resurrected him, and I still think Chilwell is still not there yet. He hasn't really fully, even when he was starting to play, I don't think he was there yet. And still, he was competing with Cucurella, even for Champions League minutes.
No, wait, hold on. No, let's be very frank about what's going on, right? I think Potter has been playing Chilwell as the left wing back and play Cucurella as the left centre back because of injuries to Koulibaly. It's not. It's because maybe he knows Cucurella better, because he managed him at Brighton. But Cucurella is not a left centre back, and that's something that is kind of doing him a disservice. So when you watch him at left centre back, you're like, oh, because he's not a left centre back. To be very,
But what is he? What is he?
he's a left back.
He's a left back. So he's not a left. So he's not a wing back.
He's not a wing back either.
He's a left back.
He's a
Listen,
left back.
remember I did the scouting report on this guy. So okay, so he's a left back. Fine.
Yes.
So he's
He's a pure left back.
okay. So he's a Ben Hero. He's a Ben Hero.
He can in a very good team, he can actually be one of the best left fullback in the world. Okay.
Guy.
Blue Eyes, I would like to say, I mean, I've always wanted to remind you of this.
Yes.
When you talk about a wing back,
Yeah.
when anybody mentions a wing back to me,
Yeah.
what comes to my mind is Yisha Sofoluwe.
Yeah.
Remember that guy? That's one of the best. If that is what they call a wing back, you don't really know. Maybe he's at defending, he's top notch. Going forward is no different than a winger. And somebody that played that role closest to what is explained of that role in the Premier League was Victor Moses in his first season. That is a wing back. you defend very well,
Yeah.
but you also have attacking capabilities to the highest level.
Mm.
And Cucurella is not a wing back. He can play it. And I've always said it on this stream that Cucurella is a very talented footballer. He can actually play multiple roles. But his best position, his ideal position, I believe, is a left full back. And if he's able to play play that role consistently, he has potential to get to the level of players like Marcelo at their best.
I
Get to
hope
the
so.
level
My only
of
problem with I can't believe we're talking about Chelsea already. My only problem with Cucurella is he's very gone and
We haven't
at
got to Chelsea.
Chelsea.
You guys are already putting on
No,
Chelsea.
at Chelsea, Cucurella is very gun shy. He's a gun shy player. I've like remember I was clamoring for this guy, but I noticed when he gets into the 18, right, his defensive technique kicks in as opposed to his offensive technique. On the reverse, and Chilwell, as soon as he starts nearing that 18-yard box, he becomes predatory.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's true.
But
But it still don't. It still don't.
Chilwell's career is not going to go higher than what we've seen though, because of these
Yeah.
injuries, right?
and please,
Absolutely.
what
Yeah,
is
his injuries are going to inhibit him.
if you're going to describe Ben Chilwell,
Yeah.
what is he apart from being a left-footed runner on the pitch?
That's okay,
A
but
guy that can run that is left-footed.
no,
That's
not
all he
only
is.
that. No.
What can he do?
Abdul, let me tell you what
What
he
is
can
he?
do. Let
What
me
is
tell
he?
you,
What is he?
he's a. Let me tell you what he is. That's the reason why he's in every manager's plans. He's very crafty. No,
How
let me.
many managers are we
No,
talking about?
no. He's very crafty. There's one thing about Ben Chilwell that is attractive to
true.
every coach. He's a crafty player. Let's
What
be
Yeah,
is
fair
he
here.
is actually. He's actually creative as well. It's a
Yes,
big
he's a
creative.
crafty player. He lets the ball do the work for him. He's not a body guy. But the problem, like Amy said, is that injury, I think, God forbid, but I think it's a ceiling. I think it's a ceiling. The guy, listen, I wanted Cucurella to send Ben Chilwell to Leicester. That's why I wanted Cucurella to come, because when he was playing for Brighton, what are you talking about? Short, long, midfield. He can help the midfield to create a four. He can spread out to the wings. But when he came to Chelsea,
So he's become a different player just because he came to
But
Chelsea.
but
I don't know what it is.
but
To
Blue
be
Eyes,
honest with you, I don't know what it is.
could it be the way we play? Because I remember his first game and his second game, the way he passed the ball, the way he moved the ball,
Thank you very much, King.
especially under Thomas Tuchel, like it
I-
was like match made in heaven
That is
for
where I was.
Chelsea.
That's what I was going to. That the Cucurella you were selling to us, right?
Yeah.
Brighton, is
Yeah.
still the same Cucurella, but its limitations are as a result of Harry Potter's tactical football. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, but isn't this his same caregiver from Brighton? Sorry, not caregiver, the same caretaker from Brighton that is
Yeah,
now
but,
at Chelsea.
yeah, but different players. The manager is not managing different players at a different level.
No, but again, this is the reason why when a manager, when Mourinho went to Roma, he called Matic. So what are you saying?
Yeah,
If you go
this goes back to the Perisic talk.
exactly,
So we can use Ty to go back to Perisic. There's no reason why he's not cooking
that's
for
right.
Spurs. There's
That's
no
what I'm
reason.
saying.
No,
And
you
then
can.
saying that we are being harsh
If
on
you're
him,
saying
I mean,
system,
he's
if you're saying
35.
system, he's playing with different players.
No,
The
no,
reason
no.
why let me just say my last statement. When a coach moves to another team, the first thing the coach does, which we in this case we did for Potter, is that we bought the players before he came. We even made the job easier for him. He didn't have to go poaching players. We pre-poached Cucurella for him. So I don't get it. Why he's not docked to water yet.
It might take time though because
But I feel like Blue Eyes in
because
the
Steve,
sense of
because Steve told me Steve told me
have
he's suffering from one injury cause something that is been really affecting me a lot. Go ahead.
Blue Eyes, what are you saying? The team is yet to cook, and as that is as a result of Harry Potter. His tactical football is not at that level. He has potential to get there, but he hasn't shown it yet. So we cannot say he's been there before. But
But in defense of in defense of Potter though, he's coming with a squad that's been hit by injury every week,
see, that's the
especially in the defense.
no. That's the point,
Like
King. King,
if you lost, we lost Fofana. The next
no,
week we lost Rhys James, and the
King
next week
Black.
we lost Koulibaly.
Bali. Yeah.
There's
No, King
nothing
Black.
any coach can in the world
No,
can.
King Black.
How can you help yourself at that point?
King Black. I'm not in doubt of Porter. Okay, I'm just analyzing the scenario that this is what is happening before. So you cannot say he's at that level. Okay, we've not seen anything on paper to tell us that he's at that level. But to me personally, I believe he has that potential if he gets 100% of the support of the club and 100% of the players and 100% of the fans and supporters. He will get to that level. I believe he has that potential, but he's never been there yet, and he will not get there on day one.
Yeah, because
So
Abdul, what you said, because Steve told me recently he had an injury where he was omitted from the squad, where he was suffering from, is it something tetanus? I've forgotten the name. Steve.
Tonsillitis or something.
Exactly. So that
That's true.
he,
That's
he
true.
has been hindering him to perform on
He
the high
lost like
level.
5 kg.
Yeah, so he said it's been hindering him to perform to that level that they have to just
what
give
I'm
him
saying,
time for him to heal.
what I'm saying is, it's not just what we are talking about. Is a general thing that is happening. It's a general condition that is happening to the team. It's not just limited to Cucurella. The team is not cooking. Look at the game we played on Wednesday. 10 minutes to the end of the game, when they brought in Broja, Conor Gallagher, and I think Loftus Cheek, when we already won the game by 2-1. Okay, and it was 10 minutes to the end of the game. These guys were playing with freedom. They were just walking around with confidence. They were running. They were, touch and move football. They were playing more elegantly,
Yeah, I agree.
and it shows you like a glimpse of what this team is capable of doing. But we are yet to cook for whatever reason. But it's not particular, in my opinion, to just a single player. The
Listen,
team is not cooking.
I'm not
I
a
tell you,
piss.
this team cooks. This particular team we are watching, especially when we get back all the players that are injured. If they start cooking, it will be something. It will be something else. I tell
You know
you.
what? For me, maybe this is an emotional thing for what's his name? Not emotional, but the process thing for Cucurella because he needs to get out of his feelings.
Yeah.
I find him to be, like I said earlier, he's gone shy. He's trying to play within the system. And yes, you tell me coaching instructions and all those things, but I need him to get out of his feelings.
Wait,
That's all I'm saying.
Is Cucurella going to the World Cup?
Nope.
No. Oh, that's a good question. He might get called. That's a good
No,
question.
he's not going to
Is
the
he in
World
the
Cup.
Spanish? Is he in
It's not.
Spanish?
It's not there. It's not
No,
the
the
squad.
Spanish team list is not out yet. The final
The
list is out.
55 squad is out, but it's not there.
Oh, he's not there. Okay, so even better. He's going
Arisa
to.
Balaga is there though.
Okay, so he's going to stay with us. So even better, he's going to stay with us so he can
Wait,
get
so
to.
Alonso is there and Cucurella is not
Alonso
there.
is there. Yeah.
Oh, don't
Cucurella is
say
there.
that. Don't disrespect Alonso, please. Come on.
Okay.
Marcos Mugabe is there.
Come
Let me
on.
relax.
Oh
Leave
my
Mugabe alone.
god.
This is
Relax.
the reason why Spain ain't doing nothing.
The ratings you guys in the Premier League give Alonso is not the same way the Spanish people look at Alonso. And they look at Alonso as a really talented player. Don't even those ratings are
So
the way you perceive Alonso is not the same.
I think
They
they
let's
really
use,
rate
now
I
let's
think I
let's
think
go
they will
down.
use Alonso as a left mid striker, kind of like.
So let's go now.
Or a centre back.
King. I'm
No,
gonna
he won't play centre back. They have
King
a centre back.
is on Sunday.
I don't even know who Spanish centre back is anyway.
No, they have no. Spain has a good team and they have a
So
good
King,
coach. I
let's
think
guide now.
I see them in the last 8.
We shall see. Don't let me do World Cup. I might be cursing somebody. I might be cursing a team in World Cup. So relax.
you see them as last 8 with Alonso left full back and Aspilicueta
No.
with
Don't worry. We'll get in the World Cup. World Cup is still early. So relax. It's like 22, 23. Yeah. So King,
you know what
Sunday.
Adula,
I need
you
to
know
work.
what?
Days left.
So what?
17 days left.
Yeah, so relax. See, we're still gonna do a final prediction, though. We're still gonna do a final prediction before then. So because the last prediction we did, I wrote it out. I think I think what country the Blues stick with? I stick with
You
Senegal,
need
and
to
I'm not gonna
you
change
need
it.
to type
I'm going with Ghana, man.
you need to
Relax.
type it down. You
I
need
wrote
to
it
type
down. I go
our
with Senegal. I
type
think
our
Blue Eyes went to Ghana. Abdul, what do you went with?
Guys, this World Cup, this year's World Cup, is just like an
It's like an
upgraded,
all-star game. All-star
it's like
game.
an upgraded AFCON. You know, it's like an AFCON that's
Everybody just
upgraded.
getting injury anyhow. I don't
What do
even
you mean?
understand.
What does that? Sorry, I get very defensive when I hear statements like that. What do you mean, sir?
Because the
Yeah.
tradition has always been the
So
World
are you saying
Cup
that the AFCON is low level? Is that what you're saying?
is definitely lower level than the World Cup. Yeah.
Of course, but the way you say it is
Yeah,
a
because it's
it's
coming
an
at the
upgraded outcome.
yeah, like the
same
way you said it, you should have used another example. Like leave our AFCON, I beg you.
Abdul is sick. Abdul, you are sick.
An
Let's move
upgraded
on.
No,
an
oh, now
upgraded Copa
it's coming.
America.
Now everything is coming full circle. Yesterday you couldn't pronounce Chukwuemeka. Today AFCON is low. Everything is coming full circle. I get it
Let's
now.
move on. King,
But the thing
King, we are on
is,
Sunday. On Sunday
the
is
same
coming in now. Abdul, let's move on. Relax. Abdul, today is Wednesday. No chicken today, right? See
I
me.
had lamb and rice, man.
Relax.
Was chicken.
Today is Thursday. Oh, no fear
See
me.
me,
I beg.
I'm
Today
drinking
is
yogurt.
Thursday.
So
Today is
let me
Thursday.
enjoy my
I
life.
beg.
I'm drinking yogurt. I'm not like making
It's
chicken.
already Friday here.
Abdullah, oh, there you go. You see, Abdullah is
Name-
Thursday. Oh. You're saying
I'm
Wednesday.
Thursday,
I beg.
yeah. So I'm
How
drinking.
is it still Wednesday at Abdullah's place? Are you
No
in
verse. It's Thursday. No
are
verse.
you
It's
in
Thursday.
Siberia?
King Black, when a grown man is taking milk and cookie,
Hey, I'm
how,
cookie
how will
on
you
a
not?
Thursday.
I'm taking yogurt. See, look at the name. You see the name?
Why are you eating
The
all this
name is
Oyibo food? What are you trying
Yoplat.
to?
It's called
That's
Yoplat
your play.
yogurt.
Your plan.
Yes, Yoplat yogurt.
Oh God.
No, they don't.
Abdullah, I beg, man. You need to.
Bro,
Yeah.
Isis is funny. He knows that there's no difference between yogurt and milk. You know,
Madara Ambora.
what's the difference between Madara and is
American
it I know
and Pura
and
de
food?
Nono.
I don't know what's the difference. There's no
That's
difference.
true. There's one is in a package and the other one is straight from the cow. That's a very good.
There's a difference.
That's a very good point. Yeah.
That one straight from
Okay.
the cow. It tastes differently, but the one from that one is relax. I don't want to go too much. You two might get me into trouble. So like people are listening. So relax. I don't want to go too much. So King, Sunday, Arsenal Chelsea. Give me your expectation, what you want to see in terms of going forward. You want to stick with the same lineup with the one on Wednesday, or you want to go back to back three?
I've been thinking about this for the past 48 hours. Thinking about how I would love us to line up. And till now, I really don't know. I really don't want to concede first. If anything, I would like to score first to see what Arsenal will bring to the table. So I don't know. Man. I'm having a bit of pragmatism about me, and I don't know if it's a good thing because of the availability in the back. Now that Chilwell is out,
Mm-hmm.
I would have actually started Chilwell if he wasn't injured. I would have it's actually built for a player like Chilwell in a back four.
Yeah.
That's if we're going to play a back four.
Mm-hmm.
But in a back, I'll probably still stick with a back four. But then I might have to bench Chalobah
No.
because no. I'm telling you about me. You are saying no.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We'll do a prediction, so line up. So relax.
The reason I said that is Chalobah has played a lot of games recently, and because we won the last game, and the last game that we lost, he wasn't really particularly singled out as one of the poor players on the pitch, but he was a part. he played a part, especially aerially and the way they beat him, the own goal and all that. But because he has been good in the past games for us and he has bailed us out a lot of times, we seem to want to ignore. And I'm having a feeling it might come back to bite us if he plays against Gabriel Jesus and all this Nick Martinelli and the rest. So I'm going with a lot of experience in the defense because I am expecting a centre back partnership of Koulibaly and Thiago Silva to deal with any attack, be you Erling Haaland or anybody, because of how I rate them. I don't want to, but at the same time, I'm worried that we just might get overrun because of the pace of these guys. So it's a little bit confusing for me. If I play three at the back, am I going to play Aspilicueta as a wing back? That takes a lot from our midfield. That means we have to play two in the midfield to accommodate the attack. So I'll probably stick with my four of Aspilicueta, Thiago Silva, Koulibaly, and Cucurella. But I'm just hoping because that they have enough experience both internationally and from Napoli, from Senegal, Koulibaly. I'm just believing that he could deal with it. And I know Thiago Silva. I know what I can get from Thiago Silva in a big game. And I also know Aspilicueta could always step up for just one game. If it's just one game, 90 minutes, Aspilicueta can always step up and just go to sleep. He might just go to sleep against Newcastle, but for Arsenal game, I'll probably go with that four. And in the midfield, Jorginho is a constant. But then I want to see Conor Gallagher in that midfield on the right hand side of the midfield. So I'm playing a midfield three of Jorginho, Matteo Kovacic, and Conor Gallagher. I don't want to see Lopez. Bro, calm down.
Continue.
I have my reasons. Conor Gallagher has been really good in the past 3 games.
Yes, but Kovacic is not fit to start that match.
He's going to start. He's going to start. Trust me.
Okay.
If he doesn't start, who will you start? Loftus-Cheek? Kovacic was dreadful.
Kovacic is in. See, if Kovacic play against Arsenal and he gets injured, his World Cup dream is over.
What about Zakaria? Is he not playing?
Zakaria is fit and he gets to play.
No.
So because King Potter said it even before the press, he said we don't want to play Kovacic too much because we are taking a risk on it. He said it's a red zone. So, and if you play one match,
how long is the red zone? Are we supposed to wait till next year before we determine if it's no longer on the red zone?
No. This is he has an injury, but he did not do surgery on his injury. He has been playing with that since last year. They advised him to do surgery.
I don't care if they take him off in the second half or take him off after 70 minutes or something. But we cannot play with 2 midfield against these guys passing us around and just passing us around in the midfield. We know how we play with 2 midfield. If we play Loftus-Cheek and Jorginho, bro, it's going to be peak, regardless of whether we play 3 at the back or 10 at the back. They are just going to be running rings around us in the midfield. So we have to match them numerically, and I cannot just put number for number sake. First of all, I'm not playing Zakaria. Maybe second half, if we have taken a lead, we just need to seal off the game, bring on Zakaria for physicality for the rest of it. Because I don't trust that guy. With the ball at his feet, he's looking like Kozuma. He's looking like Kozuma in the midfield. So because he was good against Zagreb, that same mistake we did against Salzburg, I cannot repeat that nonsense. Yeah, I'm sure Potter will understand that by now. That because he worked for Zagreb doesn't mean he will work for against Arsenal. It will be stupid.
Give me your lineup and prediction.
So I'm gonna go with J5, Kovacic, and on the right and what? It's 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1-2.
4-3-1-2.
Interesting. Abdul, isn't that the Christmas tree? 4-3-1-2.
4-3-1-2. There's no 4-3-1-2 here. Maybe like a 4-4-2-4.
Isn't that the Christmas?
No. The Christmas tree is 4-3-2-1.
Oh yeah, okay.
There's no 4-3-1-2. There's only
You can play
4-3-3.
4-3-2-1 as well. I don't mind.
It's
But
no
if
4-4-2,
yeah,
4-4-1-1, 4-3-3, 4-2-4.
put 4-3-3 then, since you cannot find. But
No,
I
you
really don't
said
want to play
4-3-1-2.
Mount wide. I don't want
So
that wide Mount.
4-3-1-2. Okay.
No. Shift that one back. Shift the Jorginho back to where.
Okay, so who is your back for?
But I said it. Play Aspilicueta,
The Aspi. Okay.
Mendy, Aspilicueta,
Mm-hmm.
Thiago Silva, and Koulibaly.
Okay. Koulibaly. Then Cucurella. Okay. Then Jorginho, right?
Jorginho, yeah.
Okay.
Kovacic.
Over. Okay.
Gallagher for me.
Gallagher.
And the reason why I added Gallagher is because of what he's done in the last 3
So
years.
in the win,
I think he understands that. He understands that part of the pitch. So Ryan Sterling there.
Yeah, I know Sterling has been so average, but he has to start every game.
He just has to. He just has to start.
He has to, man.
Mount
Right.
Aubameyang. I think. See.
Where do you leave Havertz?
Take Mount away from that place.
Are you serious?
That's why. Yes, put Havertz there. But
Where's
then,
Mount?
that's why I'm not starting Mount in my own opinion. But I know he's going to start. But I'm not
That is
starting
not
him.
start. That's
He's
his
just
own
going to.
opinion, guys. That's
He will
King
probably
Black.
he will ruin our attack. He will ruin the attack. He will ruin it. We've seen it time and time again. I'll play front two of Sterling and Aubameyang and just drag Mount into that
Gallagher role.
Just put him to. No. Gallagher just wide right. In the midfield. Drop him down.
Mount. Okay.
What is that?
I don't even know
Why
how
are you
Mount.
removing?
I'm
not playing Mount.
Okay.
No.
Oh, he's playing Gallagher. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said that. Okay. You're playing. Okay.
No.
So you want him to put me down or go up?
Just leave him in the midfield like that, just to add some speed and whatever he wants to add. Let him do it for 45 minutes or 70 minutes. So yes, this is what
What kind of system is this?
Leave him alone. That's King Black one.
King Black. Is everything okay?
Guy, okay, Abdul, give me your lineup. Okay, firstly, before Abdul talk, what's your prediction?
I think we nick it 1-0.
Amen.
King Black.
We nick it 1-0.
Amen, my brother.
Who's going to be a goal scorer?
I've not seen that before. They scored in every game this season.
Let him talk. So
Game
what is
your penalty?
Jorginho penalty?
Yeah.
King Black again.
Bro, we will win a penalty in this game, bro. Calm down.
J5 is starting to convert souls from
No,
before.
I'm telling you, if he flops in this game, it's over. It's over. I've said it before.
Why are you putting so much pressure on this guy? Like, let this guy do what he does best.
He wants a contract, Abi. This is your contract. This is the game you play for contract, not all these dynamos agreements. You have to prove it in this type of games. Yes. These are the games that Chelsea fans actually look up to in a season. Only 2 games. Arsenal, Tottenham. Don't lose them. That's all. We move.
Jorginho, okay. No comment.
Abdul, 1-0.
1-0. I already put it down already. So Abdul, give me your prediction.
Can you save this one?
I've saved it already. I've saved the lineup. It's already saved. Look up here. Your name is here already. See your name.
Okay, good.
You see your name?
Good. Yes.
So that's it. It's already saved already. Your name is there already. See.
Oh, this is a nice little app. Okay, that's cool.
Your name is there already. So I've already put his name there.
Nice.
So this is
you have a file. Everybody gets in file.
Everybody have his. So I already put his prediction out already. 1-0. So let me put it beside it. Concept. New. Has been saved already. So that's safe already.
No, I just want to say this. Regardless of what we play, we are the underdogs going into this game, and I don't like to say it. So, regardless of formation, I know that people will complain. So, just be ready for it.
From back down, right?
Yeah, but King Blank, are we the underdog based on the fact that Arsenal is better than us pound for pound, or they just have a system that is currently cooking? What is the why? What is the underdog factor? Yeah.
I think they have a very young squad that understands each other, that understands the coach, and they have, if a coach has a way of playing and he has profile of players that can play in that way, you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
if he wants to play 4-3-3 and you have two wide wingers to do your job and they are ready to listen to his whatever he's preaching.
So what
And
about?
then then for us, we just have players that Kai Havertz, you can't tell his best position. Mason Mount, you can't tell his best position, and all of these players.
No be lie.
You get what I'm saying? So it's hard to coach a team like Chelsea than a team like Arsenal. It's easier for a team like Arsenal.
I agree. So Abdul, are you keeping the same back four, or are you changing it? And what formation?
Okay. So the thing is, obviously, you want me to give a brief first before I do my own formation.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me your.
So the thing is, I don't know why people are so, or rather, I don't know. Do people expect me to be apprehensive because we are playing Arsenal? I don't get it. Look, we've played Arsenal many times before. We were beaten by Arsenal. We've beaten Arsenal so many times. Arsenal have beaten Chelsea so many times. The date is the 6th of November.
Yeah.
I don't really care what the result is. I don't care if we play Arsenal that day 10 times and we get beat 10 times. It's still the 6th of November. Okay? This game has no impact on the outcome of the season for either team. So I'm not worried at all. Okay, one thing I would like this Chelsea to do is like vote with your feet here. Said, of course they were playing with freedom. The game was over. It's called exhibition football. That's the same. I want them to play with the same spirit. If you can do it in the last 10 minutes, just look at as if it's an irrelevant game. Just go there and enjoy yourself. And
but Abdul, you need to understand something. Chelsea has now. Chelsea fans and the player, they take it personal. You know that.
This Chelsea, Arsenal, they take it personal. You think so?
Yes, because they know it's a London derby, so they have to take it.
Look.
This is a huge game, my brother. Huge game.
You the fact is a huge game.
Abdul, last season, it came out and said Chelsea fans almost swallowed him at Stamford Bridge last season because they lost 4-2. He's the club captain.
Like, hold on. It's November. Okay. Harry Potter has what do they call it? Is it credit in the bank, or what's the phrase called? You know, I remind me of that phrase. Is it credit in the bank, or what do they call it again?
Spot on. No, it is credit in the back. You're right. It's like new coach credit. Yeah.
If you don't make the mistake now, when are you going to make the mistake? In September or in April? Make the mistake now. And you say like, the players or whatever. Look, after the game, they will be in the same nightclub in London, in West London. They'll be hanging out with each other. So all these whatever.
No, but Abdul, they say when you get a job at Chelsea as a coach, the first thing the board says to you is they pull up the schedule. And there's about 6 or 7 games, or 6 games that are highlighted. So you can tell that highlighted that you have to do something with those games. Apparently, that's the myth. I don't know if it's true. Maybe this is an urban legend.
But if they play Liverpool, if they play Arsenal like they played Liverpool in the second half, I think last season, the game that ended 2-2, that we were 2-0 down and then came back from 2-0 down.
Yeah, good game, yeah.
They play with that kind of appetite the fans will be happy. They will just say hard luck. Do it now. Chelsea's not going to win the league. You might as well have all your mistakes before the World Cup. So I don't really care. I'm not apprehensive and start putting out judgment or whatever. The thing is, if they don't try and leave blood, sweat, and tears on the pitch that day, that's where the problem is. They have to play with everything. Everybody has to play with Mason Mount's mentality that day, including Mendy. When there's a corner kick, Mendy needs to be raving people up, be clapping, be pushing people around. It has to be a passionate game. That's all that is required for this game.
Abdul, you know who's gonna take it. Hold on. You know who's gonna take it serious. There's only one person that's gonna, out of all you are saying right now, is PIERRE AUBAMEYANG, because he has a point to put on Mikel Arteta by telling him and the fan that you guys chip me out and throw me out to Barcelona. I have something to prove to the whole world and the fans. The way you treated me.
Nobody treated him badly, man. They didn't owe him any money. He still got his check. There's no treatment any badly, man. These guys don't treat
No, Abdul, relax. We all know what happened between Arteta and Aubameyang. I don't want to go too much on that, but we know what happened.
So what's he going to do? He's going to play as 7 men?
We'll
Is
see.
he going to play as a
We'll see on Sunday. Because, see, Abdul, as a player who has played for a club before, his former club, and when you are being treated badly with the manager, there's an extra motivation to that.
That tallies exactly with what I'm saying. Play with all your passion. Drop blood, drop tears, drop sweat that day. Don't walk around. Be mad that day. Let's see it on the pitch. How else are you going to show us if you don't go crazy on the pitch?
That's true.
Are you going to go crazy when the result is bad?
No.
And you've had opportunity for 90 minutes?
No. You're right.
You know what I mean? That is how I hope they take this game. That is how the fan, is looking at this game. Okay, that's number one. Number two, looking at Chaluba from the last game, I think that kid has just saved us another 80 million pounds as a club, because the kid has the potential to be a top defender, and we've practically got him for free. Especially with Aspilicueta coming of age, David Silva being 39, and is it Koulibaly?
Steve said he's signing an extra 1-year deal.
Who?
Thiago Silva.
Yeah, I know, but he can't play forever. But then this will help Chaluba to develop as time. He needs as much time as possible to develop, but he can develop into one of our top defenders.
I agree.
So that's like 80 million pounds, saved in the bank. So those are the two things I want to mention.
So give me your lineup.
In terms of the formation, I'll go with the formation that he used in our last game. And I want Porter to stick to a formation. I don't like all this 3 at the back this game, 4 at the back next game, 5 or 7 at the back the following game, changing within mid games. No.
So are you sticking with this, or you changing it?
I'm going to change the personnel, but the formation is 4-2-3-1.
Yeah, that's what I put out, 4-2-3-1. So where are your left back, where are your central back and this?
Remove that Dave here. Chaluba.
Okay.
Chaluba is very quick. He's quicker than whatever, and you need somebody quick against those quick Arsenal players. And then J5 and what's his name? Dennis.
Zakaria, okay.
Zakaria. Throw him into the line of fire. Let him test it. Let him see. He's been crying about not playing. Okay, test fire. And I think Jorginho plays a class game anytime he plays with 3 in the midfield. He's class anytime he plays 3 in the midfield. So with 3 at the midfield, we cannot afford to be playing with 2. We don't have players to be carrying.
So,
then,
you drop Gallagher back to midfield, right?
No, Gallagher. It's not a game for Gallagher, please. Replace Gallagher with Sterling.
Sterling's already here. Sterling is here.
Gallagher for Sterling. Just put Sterling there.
And Sterling is here. It's on the left wing.
Do you want to shift it?
Okay, so to the right wing, right?
That's his best position, to the right.
Okay. Then Mount here.
No. Aubameyang.
Oba. Okay.
It's a winger, is my own opinion. and then Kai Havertz, move Kai Havertz to that.
Oh, this is interesting. This is a very crafty. This is a very crafty
Who
setup.
plays in the Mason Mount here?
This is a very crafty setup.
It's called Kova.
What?
Kova.
Oh, no wonder. You see how smart Abdul. You see how smart Abdul is. He first of all.
So,
he said-
so you think Abdul is going to ignore Mateo Kovacic against us?
No, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Last game we played in the Champions League. Who played that Kova role? Mason Mount.
It was Mason Mount, yeah.
So Mason Mount can play 10, but Kova cannot play 10. What are you saying?
So you're not putting Mount in this lineup here?
No, Mount will play, but in this lineup, I don't want to. I'm not putting him.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, now I see the method to Abdul's madness.
Wait.
Remember
Where?
before
What kind of
Abdul
system
started,
is this?
before Abdul made this selection, right? Remember what he said? He said, if we don't experiment now, when are we going to experiment?
Child. So this is an experiment.
Yeah, this is an experimentation.
Arsenal at home. Experiment. Interesting.
Okay. No, I'm no comment.
Let me
Don't worry, we will watch you people that are saying we will watch your lineup. We will check your lineup.
Abdul talk.
So I was watching a stream this afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody said in our last game, Mason Mount, see how political and biased people are. Okay? Because he doesn't want people to criticize Mason Mount. He said Mason Mount played a number 10 in our last game. We didn't even play with a 10. I'm sorry, played number 8 in our last game. We didn't even play with number 8. But
Did I say that? Was it me? Who said
It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
that? Oh,
stream this afternoon. I was
oh
listening,
sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought it was me.
and he said, "Oh, Mason Mount played number 8 for us in our last game." But that wasn't true. Mason Mount played number 10, but he knows people might be critical because they don't see him as a number 10. But he doesn't want people to criticize him. So he's like, oh, he played number 8. And we didn't play. So see how political people can be. If the kid
Abdul,
plays,
they are Chelsea fans. They are always political when it comes to Mount. You know that.
say the truth, it's football. It's still football at the end of the day.
No,
But okay, Abdul, you are saying it's football, but Chelsea fans they are saying different things. You can't change their mind.
Abdul, whoever said that, you're right. I can obviously people have agendas. Even myself, my agendas with Georgina and everybody. However, I can see you see that midfield we had yesterday, right? It could morph into Mason Mount being a 10 and an 8 at the same time, because you can say Jorginho played with 2 8s. One of the 8s was a forward-minded 8 in Mason Mount, and the other 8 was a stay 8 in 8/6 in Zakaria. You could see that.
If you play 4-2-3-1, there's no 8 there.
There's no way to positive one.
But in game, right? The thing is, in game.
In game, you can say, okay, I agree.
Exactly.
If the poor kid played 10 and he played it very well, just say he played 10. He didn't want people to be critical about him. Like, oh, he played 8, he was good, blah blah blah. I said the poor kid played 10.
I had to rewatch that game to actually see why he got that man of the match. I was like,
no,
what?
No, they gave it to him, but they said they gave it to Zakaria after they said it doesn't deserve it. Zakaria deserves it.
Zakaria, I won't touch that thing. Chai.
So they gave it to Mason. Mason said no, that he has to give back to Zakaria.
No, Zakaria
is the man of the match. It wasn't him.
A goal is good enough for Zakaria. Which one be said they dash you man of the match? Nah, man, I won't take that too.
Charity.
Yeah, that my brother. I know it's all in good faith, but come on, no. I don't see why Mason Mount was man of the match, but apparently I watched the game again, and I think it's the assists, the free kick. Mm-hmm. He was more of a selfless player, but yeah, Abdullah, go ahead, man. Sorry.
So this is a lineup, Abdul. Okay, G5, Zakaria, Oba, Sterling, Kova, Kai. So okay. So what's the prediction?
I don't care, like I said.
You gotta give a prediction.
Don't mind Abdul. Abdul is.
Don't be diplomatic. Give a prediction.
That's what he's being. Abdul is being praised. You know what Abdul is doing? He's buffering himself in case we lose.
No, just in case, just to make all of you mad, really. I'll say we lose 2-1. We lose 1-2.
Are you kidding me?
Jump and pass. Back to sender. No, 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 no.
Well, you can't lose Arsenal. They're top of the league, isn't it?
We just can't not on Sunday, Biko. I beg you. I beg.
It doesn't matter, man.
It does, man. It does. For me, this is like this defines our quest to potentially compete for the pinnacle of this EPL this season. This game.
Oh God.
For me, I rather put that kind of pressure on these guys. These guys need to understand that.
All right, 2-2, Abdullah, because you're
Yeah, I'll take a draw. I'll take a tie than a loss, man.
type it. I've said like 1-2 like 5 minutes ago. He's refused to type it.
Abdullah, thank you, my brother. God bless you for that. No, God bless you for that, Abdullah. You're a very good defender. Even that 2-2 self, you for no type am. If I just put question mark.
Abdul's very diplomatic. Abdul, you're sick in the head.
He's
Relax.
trying to buffer itself so that if we lose, he'll be like,
I'll be the first person that Abdul will come out. So relax.
yeah.
Abdul, don't worry, I'm saving this lineup. It's already been saved there already. So I'm saving this lineup. So I can easily bring it out when we get it wrong. So Bryce, give me your take and your
Yeah, mine is quick. There's no preamble to my lineup. I just think we have to win this game. Form is out of the window.
Give a lineup.
Yeah, form is out of the window. We just got to go in and bully these guys. These guys need to be bullied for a change. Like we've always been known to be a team that bullies us now.
Yeah.
And I think Sunday should be that day. So my lineup is.
You mean that now?
Sorry.
You said you want them bullied.
I want Arsenal bullied, including that coach. That coach that I used to watch at Everton running around like Boy Scout.
I'll see your application now just to make sure.
Sorry?
I'll see how you want to apply that bullying from your formation.
Anyways, in terms of my lineup.
Mm-hmm. So back 4 or back 3?
Back 3. I'm going with a back 3, my brother.
So 3-5-2 or 3-4-3?
I'm going with Koulibaly Silva in Koulibaly Silva.
So are you going 3-5-2 or 3-4-3?
I'm going with 3-5. 3-4-3. 3-4-3.
3-4-3.
Yeah.
And he wants to bully a team.
So Silva, Koulibaly, and Cucurella.
Midfielders.
Silva in the middle.
Okay.
You know what? Koulibaly in the midfield is not bad, though. In the middle is not bad. But no, Silva, of course. Silva there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, take Cucurella out, man. I beg.
Okay. Take him out. Okay.
Yeah, take him out. Put Koulibaly there.
Koulibaly.
And bring Chalobah, man.
Okay. And
Put
Chalobah.
Yeah, Koulibaly, yeah.
This Chalobah here, okay.
Yes.
Koulibaly where? Okay, he's there already. So
Koulibaly is there. And then left wing back. Put Cucu there, Cucurella. Yeah.
So
Aspi, do me a favor with Aspi. Aspi plays right wing back, but I'm going to make him, since this is all make believe, I'm going to make Aspi a hybrid right wing back. So I want him sort of, somewhere there, just there. No, bring him down a little bit, please, just a little bit low ahead. So there, exactly. Stay. I want him to stay. That kind of thing. And then bring me, you know what? As much as I criticize Zakaria for the past 2 months, I want to see Zakaria in this game.
He's there already.
Just because of what I saw yesterday.
So Zakaria judging you.
Are you talking? Of course.
So your front 3 is who?
And my front 3, this is where it becomes interesting. Bring me Mason Mount in front of Zakaria and J5. Where's Sterling?
No Sterling. Because you're playing 3-4-3.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No Sterling, eh?
Mm-hmm. So you want to leave Kai or you want to play Sterling?
I got to play Sterling. Sterling hates us now.
Sterling. Okay.
Yeah, I got to play Sterling. Sterling get beef with us now. Put Mount, and like in the, exactly. Not that far. Bring him exactly. And then move Exactly.
So no
Move J5 down. Move J5 down. Just down a little bit. Thank you.
What's called Kai Havertz.
No, Kai Havertz can come in later. Kai Havertz is now an impact player for me.
Okay.
Kai Havertz is now an impact player. I want this thing to be compact though. Abdullahi. I don't want
So
all
you
this.
want to compact? That's the 3-5-2 then.
No, just the same shape, but just pull them closer. There's so much space between Mount and Dave. There's too much space. So maybe bring Dave up a little bit. No, yeah, something like this, Sha. But it's all over the place.
Yeah. So one of the people like plug the button in them on the counter. Okay.
Yeah. I just want to keep it compact, man. I just don't want Arsenal to. We need to bully these guys. We need to bully them, man. Give me my 3-4-3, I beg.
It's 3-4-3.
Scores.
Yeah, give me a score line.
I'm gonna go 2-0.
Wow.
2-0 Chelsea. Yep.
Yes, we will concede. Eduard Mendes is goal post.
I know, man. God forbid. Not be me, not be you and
I
me.
know, but what can we do?
Jump and pass.
Jump and pass. So that shall not pass.
Yeah, jump and pass. Now we do.
Okay. Emmy, give me your lineup and what formation are you playing?
Who are your goal scorers?
What kind of system is Blue Eyes choosing?
My goal scorers are Abdullah. This system, hold on a minute. I don't know why this thing just look like Obanji system. I want to put it back to 3-4-3, but they have to be close to each other.
So this is 3-4-3. Yeah, this is 3.
Hey God,
it's all over the place, man. Please don't make me look like playing table soccer. They play table soccer here. Bring Dave down smaller, beg. Just bring Dave to Chaloba's right shoulder, and then move him wide.
Wide, okay.
This
way?
To the line, exactly. Then bring Cucurella.
This
to Kulik. Exactly. Yeah. And then bring Mount down. Bring Mount down.
You want him down, yeah?
No, down where he was, but just keep going. Not a little bit up.
This way?
No. Go to
up a little bit.
I need and then move to the left. Move to the left, small. To the left.
Okay, this is left. Okay.
Exactly. Then bring Sterling and put him there too. Something like that. Then bring Aubameyang. I need Aubameyang to play. Aubameyang impressed me against that. I know that was only Dynamo Zagreb. He was actually an auxiliary midfielder. He was coming in to help. So something like this.
Why did he play Aubameyang from the left as a winger in our last game?
He was on the left wing. He was on the left wing. Kai Havertz was the striker.
Before that game, I was saying if I were the one, I would play Aubameyang as a winger to me.
Let's do that.
His movement.
Because he was playing on Kai Havertz was the number now.
That's why it's Abdul. Thank you for bringing it up because I didn't start from the beginning. I left work to watch it, so I came in. I think like the 13th minute, so I wasn't sure. Okay, put
Aubameyang was on the left.
Put him on the left. Give me Sterling as false nine.
I think he just what happened was he played Aubameyang off Havertz. I think they even rotated after because Aubameyang
Aubameyang was the number 9. Why Oba was playing his
he wasn't a number. Yeah.
No.
It's not like a winger. He didn't play him as a winger. He played him off Kai Havertz.
No. You see what I mean by Chelsea supporters trying to be political sometimes? Because you have a belief in your mind that you just want Aubameyang to be a striker. You see him as a striker. So when his position is changed, you still want to diplomatically say he's a winger. I mean, he's a striker. The guy was a winger from the left, period.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
I think Aubameyang started as a striker. He just drifted wide to make space for him.
That doesn't make him a winger.
He always drifts.
You know what?
Wide anyway.
Put Aubameyang 9. Aubameyang has to pay 9 because he's playing against his old team. Put him 9. I beg. Okay. But I love what he did yesterday. He was an auxiliary type of 9. He was very mobile. I was really impressed with his game, even though he didn't score. Put Aubameyang
he the post. That finesse hit the post.
Yeah. That finesse shot was amazing. Abdullah, I still don't like my front three. Why are they so all over the place, man? Like
you said
a nice triangle, and then
this way,
Yeah,
or you want them
no,
to be
bring
like
him close, like keep them contact, and then keep that Aubameyang straight as a 9 and bring
as
him
a
down small. Like
okay,
bring
bring
him
it back
down small, bring him down small. Like I want to see
down.
the shape
Okay,
of a phone. Thank you.
okay,
That's it.
good,
That's me. Thank you. I'm done.
good. Okay.
Save him, save him, I beg.
Let me
Who
see.
are your scorers now?
You said
My scorers are you ready? Number
I give
one,
a penalty.
Zakaria. Zach you know what? Finally, I have a midfielder, an interior midfielder that has a thirst to score. This is why I'm actually excited about this shape, is because now Arsenal have to pay attention. The Thomas Partys of the world now have to pay attention to Zakaria, because Zakaria will punish you.
But Blue Eyes, many Chelsea fans believe that Zakaria should not start.
Obviously, but it's not. It's many are called and a few are chosen.
yeah.
I mean, many Chelsea fans don't know football.
Many are called and a few are chosen, my brother.
See, Abdul, I was in a huge argument with them earlier, and people were like, "Why should you start Zakaria? You should start Kovacic." And I told them Kovacic is actually struggling with injury
With
right now.
injuries, yeah.
He's playing through the pain barrier, and you have a fully fit, functional central midfielder standing at 6'4", who would actually help J5 to get time on the ball. And you're saying you just think Kovacic will be better. I don't know. Chelsea fans are too tribal.
That's why I
Someone
love
actually
our fans, man. That's why I love our fans.
someone actually said, "Oh, play Gallagher beside J5." I was like, "Bro,
No, please,
just give Arsenal the game."
please don't do that. I beg.
So, Emmy, what's your lineup?
I'll play back four. I'll play 4-2-3-1.
Mm.
Four two
Okay.
three one.
Four,
Four two
two, three,
three one.
one.
I'll match Arsenal system because that's what they play.
Okay, so Koulibaly,
We don't have a
Cucurella,
choice. We
Silva.
have Mendy. I'll play Cucurella as left back.
Okay.
I'll play if Koulibaly is fit.
His feed is feed. His feed, yeah.
I'll play Koulibaly and Silva. Yeah,
Mm.
I'll actually play Chaluba as the right back if it's possible.
Okay. Then you keep the two.
Oh yeah, this to me is our best pivot right now. Um, I'll definitely start. I'll for some reason I'll it's just I know this guy is Potter. Potter wants Sterling to start, but if I was Potter, I'll start Pulisic. This game is where Pulisic will cook because if Pulisic faces what's the name? The guy on the right back, what's his name now?
Ben
White.
White.
Yeah, he can commit Ben White and draw out Saliba. And once
Yeah,
Saliba leaves that middle,
that's a
there'll
good.
be space. There'll be space for Havertz and Aubameyang to actually
But
run him
Amy, do
down.
you want that in a starting role or in an impact appearance?
Yeah, there's no point waiting for impact. What if you are 2 goals down in the first 20
Yeah.
minutes? Right? At that point, if you bring in a Pulisic, it's useless, right? You play your strongest team to start. Today, Arsenal rested all their players, right? You know that they're going to start a strong team. So there's no point. To me, there's no point. And
Oh,
where
Arsenal played
Pulisic,
today.
Yeah, they play today,
yes,
yeah.
they played Zurich, yeah. They rested all their players.
Interhouse sport. Oh, interhouse sport. Oh, okay.
No, that's Europa League.
Okay.
No, Interhouse sport.
Go ahead.
But I'll play Pulisic on the left for real.
On the left, okay, Pulisic.
Yeah, I'll play Pulisic on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll play Havertz, and I'll play Mount. The reason I'm playing Mount is I want him to hackle or hassle Shaka, and then I'll put Havertz on Partey. Those two, I want them to actually come infield, and then Pulisic advance up and play with Aubameyang more. Right, that's
Mm-hmm.
in the game. Um, And then when we have the ball, I want Havertz going closer to Aubameyang and Pulisic going up there. Is a triangle. It's a right angle triangle. Is that how they call it? Yeah. Right angle triangle with Mount as a number 10. That way, Mount and Havertz and Pulisic can start the counter pressing when we lose the ball. But the thing is, Arsenal is very athletic.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, with Aubameyang up top. Yep, that's it.
So what's your line
It's
prediction scoreline?
man. Man, Arsenal win 2-1.
Nah, go
Yeah,
jump
I
and
don't.
fat.
Yeah, I don't think Chelsea will beat Arsenal. I'm sorry.
Teflon
I'm going to
done.
disappoint
Teflon done.
people. I'm going to
Teflon
disappoint
done.
people, but man, Arsenal just has something about them this season. But let's see. You never can tell.
Okay. You have given
With
your own
Mount
lineup.
and Harvard, with Mount and Harvard in the attack, there's no creativity coming there anyway.
Yes,
So
creativity.
I
Yes,
understand
see.
why you said 2-1, 2-1 loss. So we
Yes.
understand. Move on. We move on.
So
So
for
when you
me,
put Kai Havertz and Mason Mount in the attack,
for me,
there is no single creativity from there. So it's understandable.
relax.
So you think Havertz cannot create?
Who has he created for since he has been
The
at
only
Chelsea?
mistake I find with this
With
Emmys,
Sterling, and you are hoping that Pulisic will become Vinicius Junior.
Abdullah, we have to
no,
do Arsenal zone when we're done.
Yeah, we'll
Please,
do us now.
I beg.
Okay. So for me,
Abdul, what were you saying?
for me,
Abdul had a question.
okay, Abdul, go ahead.
I was just going to say the only issue I have with this starting 11 is Pulisic. It's so obvious, so obvious to me now that both Pulisic and Ziyech don't want to play for Chelsea again. I think we should sell those two for free. They don't want to be at Chelsea.
Pulisic is an impact player. He doesn't start a game like anyway.
No, I
He
don't. I
shouldn't
can't remember.
start. I think he should
I
come
can't
from the
remember.
bench.
I can't remember what Pulisic has done for the team for the past one season.
I don't know why I don't like Sterling. I'm not very confident.
Man,
I don't like Sterling too, but like he's a key.
man,
He
I'm
can
tired.
cause
Man.
chaos.
I'm tired of defending Sterling, man.
No, Emmy. The thing about Sterling is okay. Sterling has to focus on his trickery and his goal scoring. You see, Sterling cannot dribble, but Sterling has trickery. You can see that goal he scored
true.
when he fainted and then moved. That's typical Sterling.
Yeah, that's trickery. That's a very good point.
He has trickery, but he cannot dribble.
He cannot dribble. I agree.
Trickery is what do you call him? Kanuako has. Kanu
Yeah.
cannot go past, but he has trickery. You see, that's another form of
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear what you're saying because if you can dribble, you
have
do
that.
clean
Yeah, I agree.
That is what Sterling needs to focus on. You see, when Sterling has the ball and he wants to start going past players, that's when he has problems.
Yeah,
Yes, but I agree.
yeah.
Focus on his goal scoring and his trickery. If he
So
continues
for me, I'll go with a 3-5-2.
Of course, Abdullah always has to be the different one in the. He has to be the joker in the deck of cards. That's Abdullah.
Leave me alone.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm surprised he didn't go back to Abdullah.
I have a reason, and I will explain my reason why I'm going to a 3-5-2. So Chaloba here, Koulibaly, Cucurella move back here. So I'm going to in the back three of 3-5-2 because I want to crowd down midfield because I believe if I can crowd down midfield, I can keep majority of them quiet. So I'm going with Cucurella, Koulibaly, Silva, and Chaloba. Then in the midfield, I'm going with Zachary. It's tough, but I will take that risk. I don't want to do it, but I will take that risk. I'm taking that risk. So I hate to do it, but I will take that risk.
Did I just see number 8 in this line?
Cucurella, Zakaria, Kovacic, and Jorginho. Then I'm sorry, Mason. I'm gonna have to take you out, brother. Sorry, I have to put you in the midfield. All I want for you is be that midfielder, be that runner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm playing. This is someone I'm gonna play. So I'm gonna play Kaya Vata and Oba. I'm dropping Raheem on the bench.
Fair enough, man. I don't tire with Narim, man.
Abdullah, what is this? Who is your right wing player? Right wing back.
Mason Mount, my right wing back is relax. My right wing back is don't worry. Just leave it
You
like
have to
this.
use you have to use Mason Mount as the right wing back
I'm
in
doing
this
leave
your
it. This is what I want to do. Just
in this your terrorism in this your terrorism lineup.
You complain about testimony.
You are complaining. You are saying what when I was doing lineup.
game like
Look at your
Arsenal.
lineup.
Arsenal will hold on to the possession, so I would rather go back to Mourinho 2.0.
This is Al Qaeda. This is Al Qaeda lineup.
I don't want to play football. I just want to go defensive.
Look, with this setup, Arsenal will hammer us 5-0.
I'm telling you, you think this one makes us defensively sound?
Don't mind that, like.
So let me change it a little bit.
Look at the person I said I was going to use.
Don't change it, just leave.
Shouting what?
Kovacic is why I'm putting him in midfield is his job is just a midfielder. He doesn't need to go forward too much. Just put him there. So okay, let me see. So this way. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna put Dave here. So I'm gonna do okay because Dave doesn't have that leg. I'll put RLC.
What?
Yep.
Abdullah, I think you.
Because the reason I'm putting RLC is because the athleticism of Arsenal. That's why I'm putting RLC.
When did
So you think Loftus Cheek has?
Don't mind Abdullah.
No, I'm talking at least he has leg.
Not the only athleticism.
So who did you remove that did not have leg?
Ask Liquid.
Abdullah, when you're done, can you don't forget to save.
Make sure you save and snap the picture.
I have a feeling you're not gonna save.
I will save it. Don't worry. I'll save it. I know people will kill me on Twitter with this lineup. If I put it out, people will roast me. I know that. So to be factual, I'm playing 3-5-2, but so this is what I'm gonna do. Actually, just looking around. So J5 Zakaria together because I don't want them to be far away too much because of Odegaard and Granit Xhaka. So I'll play Dave because he's the captain and I think he's good defensively. So Dave. It's gonna be between a back four and a back three. So Mount will go forward in terms of that. It will go forward a little bit, but it won't go too much. It will be in between. It's gonna be in between Zakaria and Jorginho. I don't want him to go forward because I want him to also be disciplined to when he goes forward. So it's gonna be in between. It's gonna be that roaming player in between Zakaria and what's called and Jorginho. So it will be at 8 or 8 number 10, but in the middle where if he has to shoot. If he has to pass. But just be there.
All this Osama Bin Laden lineup, and you are blaming 2K.
Relax. So I don't trust Sterling, but I prefer Kai Havertz more than Aubameyang. So
yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do. This is my lineup.
Okay, we are safe now.
Save that thing, man. Make sure you hit file save.
Put your
my prediction, because I know we will concede because of Edouard Mendy.
3-1. He's going to say 5-1.
Because of Edouard Mendy, we will concede. I'm going to go 2-1.
For who?
2-1 to Chelsea.
Okay.
Because we will concede, I'm going to go 2-1. I'm going to go Aubameyang to score the brace.
Nice. Oh, yeah, so that your agenda will come full circle.
Yeah, I have a narrative on that's not.
I know you have a narrative. You want Aubameyang to do that in celebration.
I have been waiting for that celebration for a long time. That Sub-Zero celebration. I have been waiting for that. Oh my God, Uber, please. Sunday cannot come early. Please, I'm begging you. When you scored, I want that Sub-Zero celebration. When you watch Mortal Kombat, there's Lokenj, there's Sub-Zero, there's whatever their name is. I only remember 2. Sub-Zero and Lokenj. So do me that Sub-Zero celebration. When you score, please.
One thing I tell you about Aubameyang, you know what I enjoy most.
I've saved it already. I've saved my.
You know what I enjoy most about Aubameyang these days? There's this level of calmness to his personality.
Yeah, unlike before.
Yeah, he's like a retiree now. He's like getting ready to retire, like he's just playing golf. And I hope that translates into the way he executes his game on Sunday.
But because I also have a personal feeling that this Arsenal match has an extra motivation for Aubameyang, and I've been telling people that he wants to prove a point to Mikel Arteta and Arsenal
He
fans.
does.
See, I've been saying it.
But all of that, Abdullah, all of that goes out of the window if Graham Potter decides to push shit behind him and doesn't set up nicely. I'm telling you, or if he decides to bench him, Graham Potter. So if he benches Aubameyang, I will not support Graham Potter again.
He can't bench
If he decides to bench him,
they will stone him. They will stone him.
If you just forget him.
He can't even attempt to. He can't even fathom the thought.
Because I saw a report. I'm not sure if that report is. I think to ask Steven that report because I think Aubameyang is telling majority of Chelsea players that against Arsenal, he wants them to have an extra. No, he said he wants them to have an extra motivation in playing them because of what they did to him. That I heard that report. I'm not sure. I asked Steven already about it. He said he's gonna let me know. He said he already told Chelsea player they have to be extra motivation when we play them on Sunday. I can't
wait, man. I can't wait.
I don't know what that entices to, but that is what Oba said.
I have a funny feeling Zakaria starts this game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have a funny feeling Zakaria starts this game.
I believe so.
I have a funny feeling Kovacic, if you like saying our bench, be your name moving forward, man. King Black. Kovacic, bench be your name. Even the way he was looking, I don't know if you saw Kovacic.
Matthew.
Did you see the way Matthew? Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me.
Matthew Kovacic, you will soon respect him. It will not take long. Before we enter game round, you will know the impact of Kovacic or without Kovacic. And that's all I have to say.
Okay, I agree with what you said. But this guy has been playing.
Wait. You don't agree. But don't worry, you don't need to agree. We have seen big games already this season. We have suffered for it already. Last season, we suffered for it. When this guy is not available, when he's not playing, we play like shit.
You know what?
We play like shit.
You know where I'm deriving my joy, King Black? You know where I'm deriving my joy is that finally people are quietly starting to see where the actual problem is in the midfield.
Jorginho is the virus. I've said, Jorginho is the virus that has been eating up the midfield for 6 years. Jorginho is the reason we have not rebuilt the midfield. It's the reason why. It's the reason why every coach comes and say because of the way he points fingers up and down, we think he's good. It's only a matter of time. We will find out.
He's coming off the bench on that game. Kovacic has to come off the bench. We don't need that.
But if we are 3-0 down,
then he stays on the bench. Then he stays on the bench.
No, tomorrow is the press conference of Potter, so we know who is fit and who is not fit.
If Kovacic is on the bench and we're 3 goals down, there's no need to bring him in because he adds nothing on the attacking front.
Okay.
He adds nothing.
Then let's leave it to Zakaria to score 3 goals back.
No, we're not.
I think Zakaria will get a red card if it's starting. It's just a red card away. Or an injury away.
Chelsea fans, you are too negative.
Yes.
I would like, you see, the reason why Chelsea supporters or fans don't appreciate Kovacic is because all those dribbling he used to do it at the end of the pitch where he's ineffective, where he's useless.
Don't mind him.
I mean, all those you mean in our half, right?
Yeah.
Around our own 18-yard box. Why are you doing all those dribbling there?
Useless player.
But he doesn't lose them. He doesn't. What does Verratti do?
That's
exactly what Verratti does.
Verratti is different.
No, Verratti is
Abdullah, you don't understand football. I'm sorry to say.
Marco Verratti.
The role of Matteo Kovacic. I'm sorry to say. If you are telling me that he's taking the ball away from our half to the other half, and you're telling me that's useless, I don't understand the football you have been
Completely
watching. That means the only reason, the only
King
way we
Black,
attack, if you
King,
don't
King,
break the line. I don't
King,
understand. Me, I cannot argue football with people
no,
who are
King,
What?
King Black.
What is Gimba saying? Varati and
I
there's
don't
a
understand.
stop.
SSB don't
What
mind King Black. Don't
what's
mind King.
Verratti? What's Verratti?
Marco Verratti is a technical player,
That's
so relax.
The same with Kovacic. He's a technical player, but what does Verratti give you in the other half?
Kovacic
What does
technical
Verratti give you? What does the Verratti offer you in the other half?
agricultural education. That's what I. That's
What
what.
does Marco
Kovacic.
Verratti? Abdullah? Can you answer me?
Can you repeat
What
yourself?
does Marco Verratti offer the attack?
Marco
Nothing.
Verratti.
Nothing. He keeps it ticking in the midfield.
Yeah, but
That's all he
Marco,
does.
at least Marco Verratti can release. He can relieve.
What is he releasing? Is he
You asked me a
ejaculating?
question.
He's not releasing anything.
You asked me a
He's
question.
not releasing anything.
No.
All he does is
King.
all he does is take the ball at least 20 meters. That's all. That's all.
I disagree.
Don't do this.
What do you disagree?
Don't do this.
But
King.
if you play football for a little while and you have been watching football for long, you will know the impact. You will know the difference between someone like Mateo Kovacic and someone like Kevin De Bruyne. They play different roles, even though they both play in the midfield. They are both playing in different roles.
Now we are going too far. That's a disrespect. So no.
What is disrespect? It's like you don't understand my English.
No.
There's a difference. You can have 10 midfielders that play different type of roles in the team. You can just be passing the ball. Okay, let's follow tactics. Pass, one touch. You will just be going through full backs and wing backs if you don't have a player like Mateo Kovacic. You will never break the line. And once they press you and get the ball from you, it's over. What are you people saying?
Okay. You asked me a question. Let me answer.
I mean, what was King Black saying?
No, King. You asked me a question. Okay.
King Black.
Marco Verratti
You're saying what does Verratti give to attack?
Let me answer.
No.
Yes, what does he give you?
No.
SSB said it all. I bet put SSB's comment. You see what he does.
Yeah, I'm listening.
What does SSB know? It starts the attack, right? Wins the ball from it. That's exactly what Mateo Kovacic does for us.
Then what is his end product? Zero.
What is Verratti's end product?
Is the end
Verratti's job is different than Mateo Kovacic's job.
It's the same job, bro. You don't know ball. It's the same job.
You ask me a question. Let me answer the question.
No.
They do the same job. They perform the same responsibility. The same profile.
King Black, let's speak.
Verratti is better than him, but
Kovacic must drop bench.
role.
Kovacic must drop bench.
I don't care. I don't care if you want him to drop bench, but when it comes to the midfield, the role of Mateo Kovacic cannot be undermined. He came in for against United, and we became 50% better than we were. It's not magic now. It's not a joke.
That guy has been getting away with murder.
They had 8 shots on target before he came in. 8 shots. They could have destroyed us before 30 minutes. It's not a joke. If you as now they watch ball, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Let's okay. So my point
is, does not in the other half. As a central midfielder, you are judging him by what his end product, his goals, his assists. Tell me what Verratti's end product is for the past 5 years.
Go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
If Kovacic goes to PSG, he can go chop bench.
Now when Vitina they play for there, where they stink up the place.
Abdul, say something.
The PSG waiting in Wanadion go. They send and come back. Who knows if you play for PSG?
No. Kova has been getting away with murder, man, and he's been found out.
Go ahead. Abdul, go ahead.
Sorry, Abdul, go ahead. Sorry.
Abdul, talk.
The disrespect on Kovacic is too much for this.
No disrespect. That guy has been getting away with murder.
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. Really, I can't.
Abdul, you want to say something?
When person knows how to ball, person knows how to ball.
Go
Kovacic cannot play the game.
So my point is, actually, I think I've forgotten most of what I have to say. But I think
you were saying that why is it that most Chelsea players are frustrated with Kova, right? Something like that.
Yeah. So the reason why they are frustrated with Kovacic is because most of the work he's doing, which is dribbling, he's actually doing it around our own 18-yard box. he should be pushed. I believe if he's placed close and around the opposition's 18-yard box and he does all that dribbling there, right, he will be more appreciated because he will cause more damage there. We know he can shoot. We know a few times he's taken a shot, maybe like 3 times a season. He's actually maybe scored or the keeper makes a great save. Okay. The nature, you can say he's helping us to take the ball from the defense. He's helping us in transition with the dribbling. But I tell you, King Black, like you said, you've played the ball before. There's different types of dribbling. And if you know football, like you said, you will know when you are growing up, you will know that you are taking up certain kind of dribbling. Either you're watching people and you're copying them, or maybe you learn certain kind of dribbling. If I put 10 kids on the pitch that are maybe like 10 years old and they're dribbling, every one of them will be dribbling it a different way, in a different style. So there's different kind of dribbling. His own dribbling is like not a progressive dribbling. His dribbling is a very technical dribbling, but that is useless around your own 18-yard box because it's not like it's direct and vertical. It's
No,
not like it's not
he
like
can't do that stuff now. Come on.
exactly. It's not like what's that guy called? The guy I want to get from Barcelona, De Jong. His
No,
dribbling
no,
is not
no, no.
is,
It's not like De Jong. No.
exactly. His dribbling is not like De Jong. His drive with the ball is not like Yaya Toure or Patrick Vieira. Those guys, the way they dribble is different from the way this guy is dribble. This guy, he dribbles like it's like saying what's it called? Eden Hazard should be dribbling around our own 18-yard box to release and to transition the ball to attack. That's the different style of dribbling. You need that kind of dribbling around the opposition's 18-yard box.
Mm.
So that's why I said he's not appreciated and he's useless more or less. Because you will tell anytime we are playing a high tier team like a Man City, they put pressure on him and he loses the ball. Or maybe he ends up doing nothing really effective. So that's why I'm saying we should push him to the opposition box more. Then people can see what he can do. Then people will appreciate him more. Then he will actually help the team more than what he's doing. And we now have Zakaria. I believe Zakaria can actually, carry the ball with pace from
Yeah.
one end to the other end. And it's more direct. So there's no need we don't need Kovacic for that role.
Because of one game against Dynamo.
Yeah. So that's all it
I can
takes.
only judge him by one game. Can't I only
That's
judge how many games has he played for Chelsea?
After
I've
all,
seen him in other games.
I think
But
Loftus-Cheek has given us more sample sizes at Chelsea as well. I think
but
Loftus-Cheek should be
Loftus-Cheek is not
starting
as
ahead
more.
of Zakaria.
Well, number one, Loftus-Cheek is not as disciplined as Zakaria. You need a disciplined player
Oh,
next
Zakaria is
to
disciplined.
very
you need a disciplined player next
Very,
to
very
J5 to actually see the true colors of J5. Can you imagine?
Okay.
Let's say we have a J5 next to Obi Mikel.
Chai.
We'll be the best team in the world.
Chai.
No, we'll just recycle the ball for 90 minutes without attacking.
Exactly.
No, that's
We'll just recycle and recycle.
Recycle and
leave
pass.
nowhere.
Recycle release. Recycle
And
release.
the same way Italy were knocked out of going to the
I
World
beg
Cup.
you. You want to use that one as example?
Okay, Jorginho was there now.
Yeah,
I think they were just
but
recycling.
okay. Then, but Jorginho won Euros. Jorginho won Euros.
He was the one they beat to score now, to knock Italy out now. It was the culprit.
Okay, Black, let me give you an example. We will not just be recycling the ball. Because when Mikel played next to during what's it called?
They're making Zakaria look like he's frantic.
Now, during the time
Wow.
of Di Matteo, okay, that's how we won it.
They put Mikel back with Lampard.
When he changed the formation to 4-2-3-1 and he put Mikel next to Ramirez, that was when Mikel plays his best football for Chelsea.
Mikel has played a lot of great football.
Yeah, I know. I think his best football was way before then, but that day he had a world-class monster game. But I hear what you say. I hear you.
Change the formation. Di Matteo changed the formation to 4-2-3-1. that season when we won the Champions League, all through when he took over till the end of the season, he was playing 4-2. And most of the time, he was playing Ramirez with Mikel. Mikel was not cycling. What I'm trying to emphasize is Mikel was not circulating the ball anymore. He was more direct. Mikel's game just changed. He was more direct. So don't think Jorginho is only good at circulating the ball. It's only if he's carrying the load of two other players, then he has to circulate the ball.
which he appreciates. That's why he likes to carry the load. You know, that's the thing. He's the only one that can show face when heat come. He's the only one. He's the only one that will show face to diffuse the whole situation.
I hope they start Zakaria so that we can watch. It's true. I pray. I'm actually praying now for Zakaria to start.
Let me give you one prediction. Right?
I'm genuinely praying so that we can come back on this.
I think he'll have a monster game if he starts.
No, let me give you.
I bet you anything. He's going to have a horrible game against quick players that move. I can bet you anything.
Now you're gonna have a horrible because of Matthew Kovacic. The last night came like the last.
No, now wait. Now Jorginho and Zakaria, the same one against Dynamo Zagreb. Put it in the Premier League against Arsenal, high flying Arsenal, and see. And let's see. Yeah, it's easy now.
If Zakaria starts, I have a feeling if Zakaria starts against Arsenal, he will probably have the worst game of his career.
Oh,
but I
okay.
tell you what, he will learn most from that game, but he will have the worst game of his life in that game because he will not believe. He will not be able to handle the pace. He will not believe what will go past him. He will not believe what he will learn most in that game about the Premier League, and that's what we need from him. But I have a feeling he will have the worst game of his life, his entire football life in that game. But I want them to push him into fire into that game. From that game, he's going to learn a lot.
SSB, send Abdullah the link, please. I want to see that link.
Hey, vote with your feet. You made a comment earlier. I didn't even highlight that comment about
Send
Sessegnon.
the link.
I didn't know Ryan Sessegnon is related to the Sessegnon from West Brom and Sunderland. They're from Benin, right? That Sessegnon is from Benin. As a matter of fact, vote with your feet. The Sessegnon that played West Brom Sunderland played AFCON for Benin. I'm surprised, but Ryan Sessegnon, I think he plays. Is he English? I don't know what the story is. Maybe you can clear that one for me.
Is Ryan not English? I think he represents England, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. But I know the other Sessegnon who was a bad boy. That other Sessegnon reminds me of modern day.
So let me find it.
Alain Maximo.
That's the link. Okay, hold on. Let me go find it.
With Alain Maximo. Maybe vote with your feet is gone. But yeah, that's it's interesting. I never thought they were related. One is central midfielder, the other one is almost a wing back. Yeah, he played at AFCON. Vote with your feet. Yeah, I remember he played for Benin. Absolutely. But this Ryan Sessegnon with Tottenham, his cousin, is he representing England or Benin? Do you know? Vote with your feet.
SSB, this is what you send me. Is it what you send me, SSB?
Yeah, so click compare and you probably put another guy's name next to him.
Compare.
And then put, does it give you a box to put the next players to compare to?
Is that how to spell Verratti? Marco Verratti?
Start by his first name, Marco.
Marco. And somebody spell Marco Verratti for me, I beg.
It's not there. That says, how does this thing work?
But how does it work?
Add a space between Marco and Verratti.
There's a space already there. Marco Asensio, Marco,
put V now, Verratti.
Okay, that's me to wait. He said I should wait.
Oh, he's trying to spell it for you.
Okay, Verratti. Okay. Good.
V.
Ver-
It's not,
okay, I've seen
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Now compare.
Oh, this is cool. Abdullah, bookmark this app. Oh, this is cool. We go use them.
We're gonna use it. Thank
Yeah,
you. Let me save the app. Let me
save
save
this
the app.
app. I beg, I beg, I beg. So this goes settle now. If we even do Jorginho versus the next meet, Jorginho versus Bruno Fernandes.
Save this link. Okay.
This is fantastic.
So save the link. Yeah. Download.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've saved it. I've saved the link.
Oh, I see. So Ryan and Steven, interested with their twins.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, vote with your feet. I didn't know that. Cool. Cool.
So the comparison between that, okay. 1v1 inside 92, Kovacic 81. Okay.
SSB says scroll down. He said scroll down, I believe.
View more. Okay.
Or does he want you to look at scouting report?
Okay.
So
I'm scrolling down. Okay.
So before you go into all of these things, first I want to say I did not say Mateo Kovacic is as good as Verratti or Verratti is.
You know, see.
What I'm it's like people do not understand.
They don't hit that
I
with
said
stats, right?
they do. He says his role in the team is the same as Verratti's role in both national team and
okay. After we do Marco Verratti, Emily just sent me something. I'll read it out. I'll show you.
Now we're speaking English. Let me use your line, King Black. Now you're speaking English. No problem.
So let's look at it now. Let's look at it. So Kovacic scouting report 33.93, 50.52. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
1.410,
Oh
0.7
my
key
goodness.
pass, 91.36 key pass,
You see.
62.8 pass completion,
Can you
94.
look at his XG conversion.
Oh my god.
Come on, enough said now. Come on. Then go to this is come on. This is abuse now.
expected goal conversion. What does that mean?
Putting the ball in dangerous areas. Being in dangerous areas.
No. No, that's not what it means.
That's what they mean.
No. Expected goal conversion.
Yes, because it means that.
What does that mean?
Hold on, the goals let's say in 10 games, let's say you expect Verratti to score 3.
No. That's not what it means.
No. Let's say generally, if you expect
because
Verratti,
expected goal is different.
let me explain now.
Let me explain.
Let me explain.
I probably need to read what it means.
No, when you're expected to score 3, right? You're not going to score the 3, but the expectation of where you hit. If you end up scoring 1.5, it's still very
okay. Blaise is right. It's like a shot with an SG value of 0.2 in one that we could generally expect to be converted twice in every 10 seconds.
Guy got destroyed, man. Go down, Abdullah.
No, wait. Read that again. What did you say?
An expected SG expected goal conversion.
Expected goal is different.
Hey, Nana, give Nana link. Nana is in the
Where's Nana is here? Okay, hold on. Nana, wait to. I'll send the link out now. Didn't you see the link?
Man, continue.
Let me read it out. An expected goal conversion is a shot with an SG value of 0.2. It is one that we would generally expect to be converted twice in every 10 attempts. Twice.
But if he does not shoot in 10 games, what's his expected goal conversion?
It doesn't matter. The numbers are
stupid. It's a stupid stat.
A stupid stat that makes Kovacic now look. It makes Kovacic look useless though.
No. It makes Verratti even useless because he doesn't convert anything. He doesn't score.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. We give you that.
Check their goals now. Check their goals.
Continue.
We hear you. Let's keep going. We hear you. You're
So
saying
general. Okay. 52 challenges, 158. Okay. 0.7 air challenges lost 0.7. Okay. Air challenges 1.6, 0.3. Fouls 0.9, 0.6. Yellow card 0.4, 9.3. Air challenges 29. Okay. Build up.
You see, Stop right here.
So-
Build up.
Wait.
This is very important. Build
Why
up.
are we disrespecting Kovacic? Oh, I mean,
I don't know.
Verratti
I don't
like
know
this.
why. I really
No,
don't know
why are
why.
we disrespecting Verratti like this?
Don't mind.
We should
Don't
know-
mind.
we-
No,
shouldn't
see,
be
I'm not saying Kovacic is as good as Verratti in their roles, in their teams. Is the same role they perform.
Okay,
don't
okay,
play
but who's
That's
better?
what I'm saying.
But who's better?
Verratti is clear. Verratti is one of my favorite midfielders of all time.
Okay.
He's one of my favorites. Iniesta.
SSB, you will get much less shot when you are playing with Neymar, Mbappe, and Leo. Yes, now compared to Chelsea attack. I agree.
That's true.
I agree.
So his passes are more likely to lead to a goal than Kovacic passes.
You know what?
Right?
The attack in PSG different than the attack in Chelsea.
Wait, but I want to ask you, but
okay.
His passes are more likely to lead to a goal. Right? That's Verratti's passes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So does that make him better than Kovacic that is playing with Mason Mount?
It's better than Kovacic. Far.
I know it's better than, but that statistics doesn't make him better.
We're not talking about
We're not talking about end goal statistics.
Yeah.
We're not talking about goals and assists. We're talking about the intermediate stuff.
Okay, so look here. Just wait here now. Just wait here. Have you seen assists?
What do you see?
Yeah.
Have you seen assists?
We have.
If you are telling me someone with 65%,
yeah,
it's trash when he moves the ball into the final third. How about someone with 35%?
Yeah, but you see okay, fine. Listen, Verratti can't win everything. Please, I hope he doesn't win everything.
I know Verratti is a better player, right? But if you are telling me Mateo Kovacic, who is playing deep, picking the ball from deep, just like Verratti picks the ball from deep in his club. If you're telling me Mateo Kovacic is more likely to create an assist with the bunch of players he plays for Chelsea,
Abdullah, when you finish,
that makes Verratti even more trash in his final ball.
When you finish with this one, I want you to do comparison with Kovacic. I want to see how much. I know Kovacic is better than Jorginho, but I want to see how much better he is than Jorginho.
I'll do it. So let's continue. Okay, expected assist. Emi is not even talking. Emi is just keeping quiet. 0.18, 0.15, 23.
I know Verratti normally. I like Verratti. I like Verratti. Normally, but their roles are the same. That's why you cannot expect numbers from players like Kovacic. That's exactly my point.
You're speaking English now.
That's what I've been saying all day. When you are
look at this now. Look at this.
He should be scoring.
Look at this now. You are going all out on Kovacic. Look at it now. Expected errors leading to goal. Look at Kovacic and look at Verratti. So there are levels. Just relax.
Yeah.
When you're talking about technical player is Marco Verratti. So you gotta relax.
Wait. Expected errors leading to goal. So Verratti is expected to make errors leading to goal than Mateo Kovacic.
Nope.
Thank you. Game over.
Kovacic is making more than Verratti.
How? We don't have eyes here again.
It's here now. This is not it.
38% to 46%.
No, it's 0.16 and it's 0.1.
And you know what's even sad?
0.10. That's 0.10 and 0.16. Yes, nah. 0.16 is smaller now. Is it not? Or is it bigger?
0.16 is bigger than 0.1.
But check the percentage now.
No, this guy commits more errors. Verratti.
And he commits more errors leading to goal.
Yes, but it makes sense because
Verratti, and it makes more assists. That is, he's more likely to assist.
Let me tell you why he.
Wait. Blue eyes. Wait. He's more likely to assist. Wait now.
Go ahead.
If you are saying his final ball is trash, and they are both central midfielders. Although I like Verratti more than any midfielder right now. He's more like. But Verratti is. You guys say, He's more likely to commit errors.
Time out.
Wait, no time out. Don't time me out.
Time out.
Don't time me out.
Man, you guys.
Wait.
Kovacic has the license to do that.
Wait. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You are telling me Verratti is less likely to make an assist with Mbappe and Neymar in the team than Mateo Kovacic?
Yes. I'll tell you why. Because 9 times out of 10, Neymar and Mbappe can create their own thing. Whereas in this Chelsea team,
Are you listening
I'm
to this
sorry.
guy? Are you listening to King
I'm
Black?
sorry.
how is that a detriment? How is that a detriment on cover? That means
It's no. Kovacic should be doing more. His numbers should be inflated to that degree. He should be
Kovacic is not
comfortably
an
better.
attacking
He should be
midfielder,
comfortably better.
and he's not a winger.
What is it even?
Kovacic
That's not
is
my
not
point.
Neymar.
That's not my point. That's not my point. That's not my
What's your point? Your
I'm not
point.
saying
You're not
he
making
has
any
the.
point.
I am.
Thank you.
The point is that he doesn't have the license to. He doesn't have the green light. Do you get what I'm saying?
End product. It's a simple English. When it comes to end product,
He doesn't have the
and
green
likeliness-
light.
Wait. Bro, please stop this. Don't complicate what we are seeing here. It's simple. Who is more likely to assist a player to score? Mateo Kovacic. Who is more likely to make an error leading to a goal in his own box? Verratti. End of news. Verratti is my favorite player for me. One of my best midfielders.
Abdullah, I beg, when you finish,
but putting Mateo Kovacic down
What are you saying now?
in a Chelsea team.
I disagree because you are telling me
In a
making
Chelsea
assist.
team.
Wait. If you're gonna say someone is gonna make an assist leading to goals, Mateo.
You are telling me he does not have any end product. He has more goals than Verratti this season. I tell you, he has more assists than Verratti. Oh, you check it now.
Abdullah.
It's in front of you now.
Abdullah.
Yes, sir.
All of this nonsense. We like to look at players from abroad, like because they are not your player. Come and bring them here to play in Chelsea.
Let me just say this: that this stat report just shows me why Verratti is better than Kovacic. I don't know why we're screaming here. You can pick the.
I am not saying Kovacic is better than Verratti. I say they perform the same. I say they perform the same role at their various clubs.
No problem.
And their role isn't meant to score. They're not meant to score goals.
I know Kovacic is 10 times better than Jorginho. I want to see it today. I beg, give me Jorginho Frelo. I beg.
I'm not saying Kovacic is better than anybody. I'm just telling you, putting
Kovacic down.
Kovacic is better than Jorginho now.
It's
putting
Jorge.
it down and saying that it's useless. That's what I heard from you. Telling me Mateo Kovacic is useless. It's just very. I don't know where you guys are getting it from.
Jorge. Yeah, there you go. Frelo, Jorginho. Yeah. I just want to see how much better this guy is than Jorginho. I'm really curious.
Oh, you need to put Jorginho with Rodri. Put him against Rodri. Put him against Fabinho. That's what you need to do.
So he's better than
comparing people that play in the same roles.
So he's better than
Kovacic. Play the same roles for their various clubs. That's it. That's all we need to compare.
Is he better than So you're saying he's better? You just chose him now, Abdullah.
Different roles, different responsibilities.
Go down. I beg. But this app will do it for us. They will try their best to compare the two. We'll see now. Let's see the app now. Why you can't? You're all over the place today, King Black. Calm down. What's getting you
started? They tell me, just they put Verratti for where you know this. The end product will not say.
Hold on. Stop right here.
Verratti knows to get the end product.
Right here. Are you finished? Stop right here.
And you see, they make more errors leading to.
Stop right here.
Never finish.
I've stopped.
Go up a little bit. Let's look at the overall scouting report here. So, goals. We'll go with goals. You see the difference?
Penalties.
Key passes.
Penalties. Key passes. Mateo Kovacic.
Pass completion.
Jorginho by just little. 0.3.
Yeah.
Challenges 1. Mateo Kovacic.
Look at XG conversion.
XG conversion 2.83, and that's why I said I don't understand that XG conversion. I don't know what it means. I really don't know what it means.
Keep going.
Challenges 1.
I really want to see how much. No, stop.
Wait. Challenges 1. Yeah. Mateo Kovacic.
Of course, he's aggressive now. Hold on. Listen.
Challenges lost.
In Black. Let Abdullah read the thing, I beg, so that we don't scream.
He's not reading it right. He's reading it with sentiment. Let me just read it here. It's the same.
No. You're reading it.
Same English.
We are speaking
let him read it. Let me
read it now.
Let him read it. Go ahead.
Challenges 1. Mateo Kovacic.
Yes.
Air challenges lost. Jorginho now they lose. You know they fit challenge air. Yeah. On air is 4.
Yeah.
Air challenges 1.
Yeah.
Jorginho Jorginho.
Yeah. You calm down. Go down. Keep going.
Fouls. Jorginho.
Exactly.
He commits more
Because
fouls.
he commits. Yes.
Who gets more yellow card? I think Mateo Kovacic.
Okay.
Air challenges.
Who?
They are both poor anyway. Jorginho.
Exactly.
In the build up,
Build up.
assists.
Yeah.
Assist per 90. Mateo Kovacic.
Okay.
Expected assists. Definitely Mateo Kovacic.
Yes.
Passes into the final third.
Yes.
Mateo Kovacic.
No, you're not reading it well. It's Jorginho, 81%, my brother. Calm down. You see
20,
what I'm saying? You're all over the place.
Wait, 24 passes per 90.
Yeah, look at it, 81%. 5 passes in the final third, Jorginho. So calm down, I beg. Keep going.
Okay, crosses. Mateo Kovacic.
Okay.
Successful dribbles. Look at the distance.
We know that one now.
Look at the distance now. That means the dribble way they successful, right?
Dribble way is dribble to nowhere. The bridge to
90%. And look at Jorginho.
Let's go. Let's go to defense.
Okay, in the defense.
Let me read this one. My turn. Let me read now. You had your turn. Let me read. Defense. Tackles. Let's look at tackles. Okay. The reason why I want to focus on tackles is because this is Kovacic's.
Why is Abdul keeping it?
This is Kovacic's. This is his office. That's
not his office. That's Jorginho's office.
Okay.
That's Jorginho's office.
It's my turn. No? It's my turn.
Yes, now, but that's Jorginho's office. Don't misinform us.
Tackles 92%. That's just ridiculous. Let's go to pass interception.
65%.
Errors leading to goals. We know it's Jorginho. Jorginho commits a lot of errors. We know that. we know that. High risk, high reward.
What is high risk, high reward?
Block shot.
When we are committing 49% of.
Hold on now. Let me just read. I let you read now. I beg. The fact that you're so excited like this.
I said we shouldn't make.
You can't brush. Blue Ash. You can't brush aside the errors. You have to say that again to the.
You can't brush aside the errors leading to goal. The same with Verratti.
Sure. Hold on.
Go on.
I just don't want to shout, guys. That's the only difference. I want to have this. Let's have this debate. We don't need to scream. The numbers are here.
The numbers are so far favored Kovacic.
Hold on now. Okay, so errors. You're absolutely right. It is very high, but we all know that with most of the errors that Jorginho, I said it already, is high risk, high reward. When you beat Jorginho, in the last line, you beat us.
Now. As a holding midfielder that you are calling grandpa.
Hold on, no. Let me finish now.
As one of the best in the world.
Hold on, no. Block shots. Blocked shots. 61 to 31.
Jorginho.
Clearances.
72
to 25.
Okay. Yes.
Tackles won. This is unbelievable. I can't believe this. I didn't even know Jorginho is defensive. I didn't know this.
No, you don't have to be defensive to win tackles.
Tackles won. 37 to 25. Keep going. You can read the next one, my brother.
Okay, passing. Passing.
Calm down, no. Calm down to read this one, I beg, so that you can see and well. I beg, calm down. Oh yeah, go.
So he makes 66.8 passes per 90.
And how many?
69%.
Thank you.
Right?
And what about Jorginho?
He makes 57.2 passes per 90.
No, 79%.
No, which is what?
Because
79%.
79%.
Yeah.
He plays twice. He plays twice as Mateo Kovacic. Hence why the percentage is bigger. Anyway, because if you make 66.8 per 90, and I make 57.2.
No, they converted this one to 68.8 is 69. So you can convert this one to 69.
No, you have to see. This passes metric. Look at the percentage compared to the passes they make per 90.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it has to do with the volume of the games you play.
Yeah, but the percentage is the percentage. Percentage takes all that into account. That's why I love math. Percentage.
But the pass per 90, I'm more focused on
the percentile of the passes per 90 is still higher.
Okay, percentile completion. Definitely, Jorginho back passes all the time.
Okay.
So I understand that.
Fair enough.
Passing speed. That means Jorginho sleeps on his passes, right?
Yeah.
Why Mateo Kovacic makes it quick.
Okay, I read the next one.
Right?
Right? I'm next. Goal scoring. I'm next. Let's please stop this slide.
Are we doing debate and panel or judging?
No, go down. Just leave
Okay.
here. Look, I just okay. Oh, do I even need to read anything here?
Why is everything 0-0-0-0 here? What's going on?
I'll let King Black read this slide, please. And this is where we eat. This is the reason why we come to streams and rejoice. This slide. So King Black, please take it
Why
away.
is everything 0?
Take it away, King Black. Maybe if you scream, the numbers will change because there's a way you scream loud and the numbers change.
Goals per 90, 0, right?
Yeah.
34%.
Keep going.
Compared to penalties. He's a penalty king, we know.
Keep going now.
Big chances, 10% compared to 60%. Conversion of, but if you have penalties.
It's okay.
And you say conversion of big chances. Penalty is big chance now.
Okay. What's the next one?
How are we going to? This metric don't make sense anymore.
No problem. What's the next one?
At this point,
please keep
shot
going.
on target. Shot on target.
No, conversion of big
for
chances,
Jorginho.
please. No, conversion. Read that one. Conversion
19%.
conversion of big chances, please. I beg you. Read
King
that.
Black, slow down, man.
Yes,
King Black,
slow down.
King Black, slow down.
That's penalty. 67.
Slow down.
67. Bro.
Nana, please help
King
me.
Black.
Nana, help me.
Bro,
King Black, slow down. King Black, slow down. The audience can't hear you. No, I'm lying. The audience can't hear this guy. The audience can't hear this guy. I beg you. King Black, I beg you, repeat him.
Nana, please help me. Maybe I don't know.
King Black, slow
My grandpa,
down.
I'd be like, please bookmark this.
Bro,
SSB,
but
like,
this is-
God bless you.
but
SSB, thank
if
you.
you are
God bless you for
How
this.
are you going to?
I've
How are
already
you going
seen
to
it. Let
put
me write the
penalty
link out. But I've
penalty
seen it.
conversion, man?
No, King Black, just
King
slow
Black,
down.
This is
See,
bullshit.
No, listen to Nana, please. I'm not the one talking. Listen to Nana.
Abdullahi.
This is total bullshit.
Abdullahi, you know the thing is, Abdullahi, when we were talking about
Expected conversion. How are we going to use this?
No, when we were talking about Samuel Eto'o, and it was
one
Eto'o
player is
Fields.
scoring all the penalties.
Oh
And
my
the other
God.
person
If
is
you
guy,
get
man.
one and then we'll see both of them.
Abdullahi, when we were talking about Eto'o and this guy, King Black, went on a 10-minute soliloquy. He went on a 10-minute dissertation about Eto'o. We gave him the floor. We gave him the floor to dissect why Eto'o is clear of Thierry Henry. So why is it that when we're doing the comparison here and it's coming to the goal scoring, I can't catch what he's saying. I beg
It's
you.
penalties,
Listen,
man.
King Black,
You don't want
slow
to catch
down.
it. You
King Black,
don't want to
slow
catch
down.
it.
Slow
You
down. Go with
understand
the
what I'm
corpus.
talking
Can we just
Don't-
focus on this? This is a very
Let's
important
continue.
slide.
Let's continue.
This is it's a crucial slide. This
Shot
slide
on target conversion rate, 90%, 9% poverty. Expected goals, 78%, 29%. Goals with head, 1%,
of course, use your
47%. SG
So
conversion.
Georgina has never scored with his head anyway.
Oh, this
No. King Black, with all due respect, I'm seeing a whole lot of zeros. Do you know what zero means?
terrible,
I'm seeing
man.
zero
No wonder
across.
this guy. No wonder Jorginho is always starting.
But that's compared to Jorginho that plays all the penalties now. You're not comparing him with any
Oh,
other player.
okay.
You're comparing him with
I'm
someone
hearing
that plays all the
excuses. It's okay.
penalties.
Are you listening?
I'm hearing
to
excuses.
All
It's
of
okay.
these big chances are penalties now. Don't
Abdullah,
you
is there
think?
another slide, please?
Conversion of
Abdullah,
big chances. It's penalties.
Another slide, Abdullah. After this,
Oh my
Abdullah.
God.
Oh, this one I saw.
what's this
Strength and
one?
weaknesses.
Strength and
So
weakness.
which one?
Strength and weak.
Which
How
one
do you?
is-
How do
who
you?
is who? How do you
no, this is just a
identify the
pie
green?
chart. That's just a
No,
pie
this
Wait,
chart.
wait,
okay,
Kovacic is
no, I've
green.
seen it. The one with the yellow is Jorginho. The one with the green is Kovacic.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
expected goals, Jorginho.
Wait, so Kovacic, that's only how
Penalties.
big your.
So
That's
the
the
one
area
with
of your
the
thing.
one with
Wait,
the
time
yellow
out. I'm
is
lying. That's the area of Kovacic's thing.
Mhm.
That's the surface area of his body of work.
Mhm.
Nah, man.
Nah, it's terrible.
What is nah, man? You
Nah,
just want to
please,
admit what you
move
want
on.
to
Nah, man.
admit.
It needs to be bigger.
But
It needs to be
we
bigger.
have passed through.
Keep going. This is the next slide. Stop right there. Thank
Okay,
you.
details.
Oh my,
Penalties, bro.
oh my,
2 penalties.
oh my,
What the fuck is this?
oh my goodness.
Wait.
Hold
Goals,
on.
0. Shot on target, 0. Big chances,
Abdullah,
Bro,
look at
compare Kovacic
Hold on
and
now.
Verratti in the last 365 days.
Abdullah,
That's
can
what I want to hear.
Blue
They play
eyes,
in the
blue
same
eyes.
position.
Yeah,
Blue eyes.
can't
You know
compare
what's crazy?
Jorginho.
yeah.
Is that King Black is finding security and comfort in the fact that He's
No,
comparing him
you're
to
finding
Jorginho.
Abdullah,
criticism.
stop on this
Why
slide.
are you
You're finding
comparing him to
criticism.
Abdullah,
Jorginho?
Abdullah,
No,
go
no,
back.
no, no, no.
No, no,
Okay,
go
I'm
back
here,
to
I'm
that
here,
slide.
I'm here.
What
Stop,
is this?
stop right here. Go up a little bit, just a little bit. This stop. You know, the most important thing for me in this slide is the fine print, where the player is ranked in the Premier League. So let's read that, please. I want King Black. Can you read it for us, please? I beg you.
No, we cannot see now. We cannot see. What do you want me to read? But we are past.
Next slide, please. Next slide, Mr. Moderator, please. SSB, the kind God will go bless you.
SSB, like, go, please. I've already saved the.
I beg,
the
bookmark
link.
this.
I will write it out. No, I will write the name of the link out.
Good.
Anyway, we are past the ones that Mateo Kovacic beat Jorginho, and we are past the ones that Jorginho beat Mateo Kovacic hands down.
Right. Okay. No problem.
So
This is
telling
just
me that
fantastic.
Mateo Kovacic doesn't play any role in the team, it don't make sense.
Oh my!
At the
Stop
end of
right
the
here.
day.
Stop right here. This is the end of. I'm guessing this is the end of the presentation.
Yeah, this is the end. Yeah.
No, stop at this pie chart. Go back to stop at this pie chart. Just stop right here. Let's tell a story here. I'm just saying. That's all.
I believe someone from Puta created this app.
Of course, no. Listen, I've been educated.
You are a grandpa here. What is going on here, Abdul?
I've been educated today, man. This is fantastic.
Abdul, I have a problem.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Performance.
You see,
I said compare the players that are playing in the same position. You are comparing these people. Now wow.
Yeah, no, but
I'm here.
You see, when stats speaks, even grandpas have to keep quiet.
Yo, this is fantastic. Yo, this is great education.
Abdullah, learning. This is
You're using expected goals of someone that is taking penalty.
Now you're speaking English.
Life is wicked. Dude. Life is wicked. This life is a wicked world.
Now you're speaking English. This is just fantastic.
I'm not gonna kill you with love.
I don't see the one with
wicked world. Life is very wicked.
In fact, you know what, Abdullah? Yeah. Anyways, we don't have time. I know you don't have time, but next time, maybe in the next stream, we'll do Kovacic versus Zakaria.
You can do it now. If you want me to do it.
And I don't know if you guys have the time. If you can do it fast, I'm curious because I just want to see how soft Kovacic is.
Comparison. Compare Zakaria, Dennis.
But do you all still believe that Verratti has more end product than Kovacic? I hope we don't think that anymore.
No, I do believe that Jorginho is a better player than Kovacic.
He's a better player than both of them, both Verratti and Jorginho and Kovacic.
Of course he is.
Better than both of them.
Oh, there's a summary. SSB, where is the summary?
Okay, this is Dennis Zakaria.
Let's see what. I'm just curious. I know Dennis probably doesn't have enough games to compete, but Kovacic should be better.
Now, Abba.
I just want to see how better Kovacic is.
Why is on everything 100%?
It's because he played one game now.
No, this
is not one game.
This is not one game. This is
one game now.
This is old at Chelsea.
Abba.
Okay.
This is when he was in Juventus.
Okay, but they have his Juventus.
He played 9 games for Juve. 9 games. Abba.
This is
not
100%.
100%. Nothing happened.
Abba.
Okay, yeah.
Even Neymar does not have 100%.
Okay, it's not a fair stat because this guy doesn't have games. Okay. Next time we'll use them, man. No, this is great. This is fantastic, man. Chai.
Wait, Abdullah, did you take a picture of that Kovacic and please take a picture. We'll compare it in 12 months.
Because I've already said
we'll compare it in 12 months.
This is an app. This app, no, they die.
It's an app, yeah.
You know,
I already said it already.
You can pull it up again.
You see all those percentages, we are not going to use that percentage anymore. We will use the numbers. We use the numbers because that percentage, it's a percentage of all the games.
I've just said, where start is Turkey. Grandpa is Turkey.
Grandpa's will chill. I have to say, I was educated today. If Jorginho plays 200 games and Kovacic plays 50,
Yeah,
You
but
can't expect
that
you
is
can't
not.
expect the percentage
Okay. People want me to compare him with
overs to be
Rodri.
bigger
Okay,
than
let's
Jorginho.
compare him with Rodri then.
Oh, that's not fair.
Compare Jorginho with Rodri.
That's
No,
not fair.
I think No,
Kovacic-
Jorginho is better. Jorginho is still better.
No.
Jorginho is still better.
So they want me
Check
to
it, Blue
Wait,
Eyes.
Abdullahi.
Check it, Blue Eyes.
After
No.
this
Why are you?
one, after this one, compare Kovacic with Modric because Modric is 37 or 36.
No,
What-
Nana,
what-
don't
what type
disrespect
of talk is
Kovacic
this?
like this, man. Come on.
No, compare him with Modric, right, King Black? Because Kovacic should be better than Modric. He's in his prime.
I don't do this to him, man.
So we'll compare it to you, right? King Black, you have no issue with that, do you?
You see what I'm King Black is quiet now. King Black don't go one way past power.
King Black, you don't have it.
It's not by shouting. It's not by shouting that you will save your day. The bottom line is Jorginho Kovacic is a squad player at best.
Yeah, he's a squad player. That's okay. Yeah. That's good. We support guys like that. I imagine a very good squad player, Blue Eyes, contributing to the team.
Yes.
But he shouldn't be on lock to start games. No. That's not my Chelsea. That's not mine.
Look at Modric. Modric is head and shoulders now. Head and shoulders.
So
King Black, speak.
People want me to compare him with okay, Kovacic, Bernardo Silva. That's
evil. That's evil.
No,
that's evil.
No, please don't do that too.
That's messed up, Abdullahi. That's messed up.
You know what? I want to see Mason Mount versus Phil Foden.
Okay, let me do
Blue Eyes, that could be heartbreaking for you as well, man.
I know. I'm curious. I know Phil Foden is more. He's more clinical, man.
Comparison. Okay, let's go to comparison. Lionel Messi and Salah. Nope.
Oh, so you want to tell me we can do that? Eto'o and Henry here?
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, this is comparison of Salah and stuff.
Man, just King Black. All we're saying is, Blue Eyes said it a couple of streams back. Kovacic, we just want you to activate the front three. That's what we want you to do. Just activate, not assist.
Doesn't have it in him. Kovacic doesn't have it in him, man. I'm telling you.
Activate the front three, man. That's just all small.
Somebody say, yeah, just small. No kidding. Just try.
Yeah, you don't have to keep on doing. You know, just here and there. Just,
exactly.
On command, not accidentally. On command as well.
Yes, not accidentally. Yeah, you should be able to like boom, get it going.
Yeah, exactly, man. Just some small stuff to like start the team up. Man.
Now we will get now that we have this app. Yeah, a lot of people will probably start keeping quiet now. A lot of people. Can't you see how quiet King Black is? Very humble. It's amazing.
No.
King Black is so humble. I can't believe this, man.
I can't compare Kovacic with Modric.
No. You have to
compare them.
No, what nonsense is this? What are we doing? Are we playing?
No. King Black, compare them. Why not? Compare them now.
Why?
Oh no.
No, because because Kovacic should be better than Modric, right?
Man, this is taking it too far, man. And I just want to piss me off. No. What
do you mean?
Let's not do this, man.
What do you mean?
Yo,
compare two players that play in the same positions. That's what I've been saying all day.
Yeah, Kovacic and Modric. Did they not play the same position?
That's the same.
How do they play in the same position?
Like,
do they play in the same position?
You're sick, bro. You're sick.
So they play in the same position.
You know what?
It's another post.
You know what? Let's make King Black happy. I want to see Jorginho versus Fabinho.
No. Jorginho Rodri. Why is it hard to compare?
Okay, Jorginho Rodri.
They play the same role. I personally think Jorginho beats him.
No, Rodri's
on start.
No,
I know what I'm saying. We'll check it now.
No.
He's trolling.
I know.
He's trolling. Abdullahi, don't make.
So you're telling me
Rodri
is better than J5?
Abdullahi,
number 3 on Ballon d'Or list.
Yes.
Ballon d'Or.
Yes.
Are you?
Yeah, Rodri's better than.
No, Rodri is nowhere near Jorginho.
Okay, now let's do the comparison. Let's do the comparison.
Blue Eyes,
You're sick,
I will fall your hand here, bro. Blue Eyes.
No.
I'm telling you.
No. Jorginho is my guy, but not.
I'm telling you, it's better than Rodri.
Let's see.
We'll check it out.
Let's see.
Who is going first?
You go. You take the stage, bro.
Goals. Jorginho. Key passes.
How is Jorginho better?
Wait now. You won't compare someone who is skip hop king in penalties.
You want to compare him with Rodri, who's just making 2-3 yard passes. That's it.
Jorginho, not bad guy, you.
See key passes. Okay, Rodri key passes, right?
Yeah,
Passes
Rodri,
completed.
head and shoulders.
Rodri. Challenges won.
Rodri.
XG conversion.
70.
Jorginho has XG conversion. That's why I don't understand this XG conversion. Really.
Yeah, because Jorginho is whenever
every 2 attempts you have to have every 10 attempts
Okay. So Rodri doesn't even attempt to try to assist the
put the ball put the ball in dangerous areas. Okay, let's go to the next slide.
Challenges won.
Yeah,
Rodri.
He's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah. Air challenges lost.
Rodri get destroyed. I don't
Air challenges won. Oh my God! Look at my DM. Oh my God!
You see now King Black is
my DM is getting finished. Yellow card 70%. Oh my God!
You see,
Jorginho is finished. Let's go down. Let's go down.
Look at you see what I told you?
Look at the commentary.
In the build up, right? Assists
0. Hey.
But I prefer checking this 0.27 instead of 96% or something. It depends on the games you play.
No. That's the reason why they have percentile is because they have to be able to calculate for all the variables.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying, Blue Eyes. If you have played 100 games and I've played 20.
That's what I'm saying. So the percentile is what covers that game you're trying to talk about.
But it's likely that you have bigger percentile with a bigger sample size.
No,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, but it still shows.
No, it's not. It takes that into account.
It
takes everything into account. No,
it's per 90. It's per 90.
Per 90. No. Per 90 is the 0.27.
Yes, but when you calculate the percentile, right? When you calculate the reason why you calculate the percentile is because you have to now factor in all those variables, because at the end of the day you're comparing two people. So there has to be
if one assist is 0 and it's 43%, what does that mean?
That means he's in the 43 percentile.
That's his percentile.
43%
of
yes. That is the percentile of.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then assists, Rodri. All right, bro. And what else? Expected assists, Rodri.
No, Rodri kill him here. Hi.
Passes into the final third. Oh my God. Crosses. No, I think Jorginho. Oh, it's the same. They're actually the same. Successful dribbles. Why Jorginho know the dribble, man? Why?
What do you mean? That's not his role.
It doesn't
you told me about roles.
But they play the same roles.
You're educated us about roles.
Hello? But they play the same roles, right?
Who?
Rodri and G5.
We'll compare Kovacic and
bro, you are drifting Modric. Again. Are you driving a Tesla? Bro, let's go into tackles.
We'll compare Messi and Kovacic. We'll see who's better.
This guy,
right?
No problem.
For
you got it. You okay?
Oh, Jorginho beat him. Bro, Abdullah, where are you going?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm here. I'm going away.
Where are you scrolling to? Are you sleeping on the mouse?
I'm here.
Okay. Tackles by 90. Jorginho beat him. Passes interception. I think Jorginho kills him too, right?
Errors leading to goals.
Block
shot.
You see these errors leading to goal, man. You see errors leading to goal. Rodri, right?
No.
Yeah. No,
this guy is sick.
Jorginho.
No, Jorginho is on the left.
Yeah.
No, which one? Let me see.
Jorginho
is on the left.
Jorginho is on the left. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Jorginho is worse.
So Rodri. No, Rodri is worse.
No.
This guy.
Check it now. Errors leading to goals.
Errors leading to goal.
That's Rodri has more errors leading to goals.
He has more.
Yeah, but the reason why, right, is let me see.
There's no reason. We don't find the reason. He has more errors leading to goals per 90.
Yes,
he's more likely to make errors leading to goals per 90.
I'm done.
Than Jorginho. Yeah. But Rodri has more block shots, more clearances, right?
Hold on. Okay, I guess so. But why is that stat green shaded?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Green shaded?
Yeah.
Why? Yeah, it's like it's good. It's a good thing.
It's like it's the percentile, right? Once you are less than, I think.
Which one is that? Is it
why is it green shaded? Where is SSB?
No, the green is the green represents. I don't even get it. Truly.
No,
SSB.
because it's green shaded, as in it's rare.
It's
It's rare.
I guess so. I don't know. Okay, keep going.
Tackles
Keep
one,
going.
clearance.
Tackles one, Rodri just a little bit, right?
Okay,
It's almost the
passing
same.
metric.
Passes per 90. Wow.
God.
Wow. 100,
85.
100. And this is what I'm saying. It's impossible to have 100%.
Pass
Like,
completion 93,
wow.
89. Jorginho is better.
100%.
No, Rodri is better though.
Passes
1.5.
completed, passing speed. What's the passing speed? Jorginho?
The rate of pass, yeah, the rate of pass.
And this is where I'm confused. 1.54 per 90 and 1.52.
1.52.
Yeah, but
that confuses me.
This is where the percentile becomes.
No, I think Rodri is better because 51% and 27%.
Rodri has 0
It's the
goals.
percent I don't even understand.
No. Look at it here.
Really?
You know it's true. 51% and there's 27%.
I'm all about the per 90, man. I'm all
Fair
about
enough.
the per 90.
Okay, so you have an argument, King Black.
You get what I'm saying? It's
He
per
doesn't.
90,
He
like,
doesn't have an argument, man.
You have
I
an
do,
argument.
man.
Black,
I
man.
do.
I know. I'm not gonna. I'm not here. Don't mind. I don't. You think I'm giving King Black any? I'm not giving him
Credits,
a yard
yeah,
or an
man.
inch. But you have a point. That's all. Because this is a debate we're having here. So again, though,
this is big. This is a big debate, though. This one.
It is.
Well, how does he have? How does someone who have 0 goals per 90 have 100%?
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. So I'd rather focus on the per 90. Big chances 0.36, 0.34. So
conversion of
the same
unless,
thing, right?
No, here's my thing. Unless they're saying that they're different positions, because the percentile.
No, it's the same position, man.
No, you would think that.
What are you
But
saying?
you would think that, but why is Rodri's green shaded when he has a higher amount?
What does that guy say? What did he say? Chelsea have stronger defense than. Are you drunk? Is everything okay? They concede less goals than anybody else every season. What are you saying? SSB, stop it. Go and drink lime. Go and use lemonade.
Sick, man.
SSB, give like his high today. Leave him alone.
Big chances.
Abdul, why are you
It's almost
silent?
the same thing. I think they are the same, man.
Why are you silent?
Nah, man, they're not the same. I told you, Rodri is a more robust.
Okay, check this shot on target conversion rate, bro. It get where Jorginho killed this guy, man. I know what I'm saying.
Destroy him, no be mad.
Let's look at the pie chart.
I think
who's
the yellow is Rodri, right?
The yellow is Jorginho is on the left, while Rodri is on the right.
Oh yeah, so
Jorginho
is yellow.
I think you said Jorginho kill him, right?
Oh no, Rodri is
No.
yellow.
Rodri is yellow.
Rodri finish him.
What's it called? King Black. Did you see the surface area? You remember when I said surface area of Kovacic? Why?
What does this is not surface area? Did you go to school, bro?
No.
Look at the area.
Sorry, look at the area. Look at the area. Sorry, look at the area. Look at the area.
But this is not the pitch. This is not FIFA 2022.
This is their strength and weakness.
This is strength and weakness. So
look at the area. Look at the area. Look at the area. That's what I'm saying. What's it called? Black. Look at the area.
This actually means you can actually play both of them in a team, right? Because one is expected to score goals, right?
Tonight, man. We of course
one is keeping the defense tidy. Keep going. Abdullah, go down. Apparently, there's a King Black was saying something about so 2 goals, 0 goals, big chances, 4 for Rodri.
6.
Expected.
They are very close, right?
They're really close.
I think they are close.
Keep going down. Total 90 minutes, lost, blah blah blah. Keep going.
What does that play mean?
Yeah,
what does that play? Are we trying to play?
Go up. Maybe
I'm not sure if it is copyright or not. I'm not.
Ask SSB. I think it's just an app. It's in the app, so it can't be
it's
copyright.
just app, right?
Is that app? Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
This is Jorginho.
This is it?
Yeah, that's it. Wait.
What is this?
Okay, this is against United.
No, go down.
Okay, what do you Jorginho 1v1? Okay, this is the performance curve.
Oh.
Okay.
Per 90?
Per 90, yeah, per 90.
Oh, okay. I think Jorginho improved
performance curve. Okay. So, because it's showing the matches they've played.
Okay, I think he grows into the game.
Okay, this is Rodri.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay,
and
okay,
and this is
okay.
Jorginho.
Okay.
This means that Jorginho doesn't start a game well, or what does
No, no,
this
no,
mean?
no. This is a curve like that shows their performances against each team they've played against.
Oh,
Okay,
oh, I
okay.
see.
So
I see.
Jorginho,
So
this is
it's been
Jorginho.
poor until Wolves.
You see,
Yeah,
so this almost explains this.
until United.
Yeah, this explains how that
Until
percentile.
Wolves and United.
Yeah, that
Okay.
explains the percentile.
Yeah, this explains the percentile because you can
Mm.
tell that in most of the games he has like
This
an
is
average.
this is
I
very
love this app.
educating,
I love
man.
this app.
It is.
SSB, thank you.
There wouldn't be any reason to argue anymore. We'll
No
just go here.
more, no more.
No more
This
SSB,
before
thank you.
God
This
bless
app
you,
is
man.
good, though.
Right. This
Go
is
to
very
Rodri. Go
good.
to Roger. I want to see
When
Rodri.
someone argues with
This
me
is
that
Rodri one. This is Rodri.
So,
yeah,
so
that
you
means
see,
it's been
Rodri
up and down,
high.
but
Yeah,
it's,
but
it's
in
kind
the
of
higher,
steady.
yeah, but it's higher.
yeah,
It's
in the
higher.
higher
Yeah.
echelon, yeah.
It's steady through a season.
Market value.
What is this market value? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh no,
Honestly,
I don't know what
it's
that means.
70 million.
70 million for who?
And
So
then what
what
is
is your opinion?
I
What is your
said
opinion?
I said it's a
Hold
polytechnic
on.
guy that
Are you
that
Wait, who's
developed
better?
that.
Yikes! People think.
Are you serious? How?
I'm telling you, Jorginho is better, bro. People,
How?
popularity contest. Jorginho wins.
Yeah, then this is this. Then it comes down to eye test versus numbers.
No.
Because even on the eye test, Rodri is better, right? Because he's a better dribbler
Yes.
and he kind of carries the ball
Go
forward
down. Let me see the
better.
ranking. That ranking thing. The next one. Where they put their rankings, whatever they're ranked in the EPL.
Frelo, Jorginho.
Vote. Is it
What did they
vote?
write there, please?
Go down.
Go
Go
down a
down.
bit. What's
Is
written there?
Jorginho
Is
better than
Jorginho better
One
than Rodri? Here's our one-on-one opinion. For Jorginho, Jorginho has the following defensive skills. He has 2 goals and a total of 0 shot on goals. The result
What does
in a
this
goal.
mean then?
With this, the total of shot on this result in a goal conversion
0-0.
rate of 60%. He had a total shot of 3 big chances.
4 big
Expected
chances.
goals can only okay. I think this explains the expected goals we're arguing about in the first one. So expected goals can only be provided to loggers in the users.
To logged in users. Oh, so you have to be a member. So
You have to be a
you
member.
probably have to be a member later.
Abdullah, you have to be a member.
Be a member.
I'll log in. I'll log in later.
Cool. Yeah, later. For
I'll
another.
log in later.
Yeah, for
So
another.
that
Rodri has the
so that
following
10K will not attack me anymore.
What you mean? What does this guy mean?
Rodri has the following offensive. He has 0 goals, 0 shots on goals. This results in a goal conversion of 29%.
And he had a total of 4 big chances.
Interesting.
Okay, who has more assists?
Please, what's SSB? What's SSB saying? What was he saying? SSB.
G5 make no sense. Chelsea has
make no sense.
Has
way more fans.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait. How?
There's more
You have
fans.
more
that will
fans,
vote
so
for
they're gonna
Jorginho
inflate
to be
the polls. It's like
That's a
Arsenal. You
very
can't beat
good point.
Arsenal fans on polls.
That's
there's no poll there, right?
It's a poll. It's
It
they
was
said
a
who do
poll.
you think is better?
That
And
was a
people
poll.
voted
It wasn't-
Jorginho.
No. But saying that it makes no sense just by the statistics alone.
No, exactly. It's flawed. But King
Is it-
Black, you are repping for Kovacic. Why?
Why are you
You're a
going back
Chelsea
to
fan.
Kovacic? We're on Rodri in J5 now. And I still think J5. I told Lura J5 is better.
Kovacic is buried now. You're going to notice King Black be very humble moving forward.
Yeah,
No,
watch.
now. I thought you guys wanted to compare Zakaria. He's 100% now. Okay. I will satisfy. 100% in everything.
Go down. Abdullah, go down.
You guys are stupid.
Abdullah, go down. Apparently, there's another.
We have to read this one. Regardless
Oh,
of the
sorry.
past
Go ahead. Yeah,
and
go ahead.
playmaking skills.
Read it too.
We can see the following picture. Frello has a total of 0 shots, 0 assists, 3 key passes. These are the possessions leading to a shot on goal. And he created a total of 1 chances. Rodri has 0 total of 3 assists, 8 key passes, and has created a total of 10 chances. Another important metric is to mention
10 chances, man.
Is the pass.
Damn.
Okay. I'm understanding something here because if you look at expected goals, expected assists, and those kind of stuff, this is how they break it down here. So for people to understand,
Rodri
guys, when we were doing the Rodri Jorginho, we didn't read this one because we'll have had more understanding then
of what those numbers mean.
Those numbers mean, yes. So we didn't read it then.
Defense, obviously Rodri.
Who is better in the defense?
Oh, come on, man. You don't even
wait.
You don't
Let's look at the
Are you sure?
Rodri.
Are you sure?
Look at it. What do you you talking?
Jorginho has a total of
This guy is
45
sick,
tackles.
man.
Look
This
at
guy
it.
is so sick.
45 tackles is something, man. Let's go home with that. We take it to the bank. We take that one to the
He's
bank.
finished. He's finished.
So what's the other slide this SSB was talking about? He said there's more.
But no, there's another one that he wants me to.
But Jorginho is top 3 in the league anyway.
So,
Top 3 or top
Emilescu
2.
wants me to show people
This
this
guy's
one.
trolling.
He's
This guy's
trolling so
don't
bad,
mind
man.
me.
No, he is. He is.
You're trolling.
So I don't know. Emilescu wants me to show you guys this. What role can Johnny B. Mikel play? That is what Emily wants me to show you guys.
57 area deals. Oh my god. SSB.
Oh God.
Yeah,
What
my
what
guy,
role
my
can
guy.
John Mikel be realistic?
Oh, this blue eyes. Still watch, man.
Is this what is this?
What
That
is
is
this?
what Bernard wants me to show you guys.
Oh my goodness, Bernard, this is another stream.
This is another post-COVID and this
Yeah, this is
thing.
another
Let's move on from let's
stream.
move on
But
from this
I
one.
mean, yeah, we're gonna put that in the pipeline. And
That's
maybe
later. That's later. No,
but it's a stream on its own because if we start this one now, we're not gonna come out here.
No, that's later.
Yeah, we have to save this one.
I beg.
You have to save this one for a nice time.
Yeah,
Nice time to get the
you know
views
what? You know
up.
what?
Have we all agreed that Mateo Kovacic is important, right?
It's
not
important.
just he's not useless.
No, he's unfortunate.
Because you people are
Kim
telling
Black,
me
Kim Black.
No.
Kim Black.
Useless
He's
is not the word I want
unfortunately
to associate
important.
with him.
No, he's
But there's no there's
he's
no-
important, but the
see,
problem
He's
is
unfortunately
Abdullah,
important. Yes.
Abdullah, let me
Okay,
make
go
this
ahead,
point. Let me make this point now.
right.
There's no player in the market that gives you his ball progression and everything it gives you in our half and still gives you end products in the other half.
What do you mean end product?
That's what they're criticizing him for, right?
Yeah,
Goals
he
and
does have end
assists.
product. Yeah.
Yeah. So tell me a player, just one in the market that has what it gives us deep and has end product with it.
Jorginho.
Give me.
Jorginho.
Stop these Jorginho penalties, please.
Jibs, Dora the Explorer.
We have had enough of Jorginho.
Jibs,
Just
my
give me
guy.
one
Bernardo
player
Silva.
you
Bernardo
want
Silva
to
can do
sign
one.
Yeah, Bernardo Silva.
that Chelsea can likely sign, right?
Oh, likely
Oh,
sign.
that
Who can sign
likely
Bernardo Silva? Pep isn't putting up a fight for Bernardo Silva. I don't know why.
Listen, I'll go to Bournemouth and get Philip Billings.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking, my brother. I'll go and
I'm like, mute this guy's mind, please.
I'll
I
go
beg.
get Philip Billings. I'll go get Declan Rice.
Yeah, Declan has to come in
We
here.
can check Declan Rice and see. Who do we
Yeah,
compare?
Declan Rice has to get in
Very
here.
good point.
Who can we compare with then?
Yo, the people like don't even get me started. I will go get what's his name? What's the boy that plays close to Declan Rice? For in West Ham?
Sushek.
What are you talking about? That guy is very, very effective. Very
This guy blue eyes, man. We're
Very
Chelsea
effective.
Football Club. I don't want scroll. Listen,
Caicedo is not a replay. Even Caicedo is more.
Caicedo is not bad though.
I'll take
but
Caicedo.
I don't know if Caicedo. I don't know if Caicedo replaces Kovacic or if he's
Because I'm hearing Kovacic wants to leave Chelsea. I don't know why he wants to leave.
No, let him go. Only Kim Black will be upset. Let him go. He can go.
Jibs, Tyrone Mings, Scott McTominay, and Billings. I love Philip Billings, man. That guy is a baller, man. God, Philip Billings. Yo.
Guys, guess who came in? Cow.
Cow
is here.
Cow stats and he got extended. The numbers guy.
Abdul has to keep quiet. Abdul, you have to keep quiet. Abdul
What
said,
happened?
when Stat is talking, Grandpa doesn't need to talk.
What happened?
Abdul,
Oh, well,
but you told us
some
that-
numbers.
Abdul,
Man. We just
you told us
Sorry,
you
man.
were
I did
watching
walk,
football.
my brother. I did walk. I
Abdul,
practiced.
you told me you
man
are
must
watching
walk, my
football.
brother. Man must walk, I beg.
Brother, don't be smarting.
Man must
Cow,
walk.
it's important to work. We need money. We need money.
You know
we
what
need
make
to go
government?
back
You know
home
what
and-
make government?
and be proud
You
of
know what
ourselves,
make government
brother.
pay mortgage for you, man?
Yeah,
No.
we need money. We need money. We have to work.
So what did they have? What did I miss now? I don't miss plenty.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you miss Liverpool, Tottenham, and them Arsenal, Chelsea. Just we did the preview and the
Come, we're gonna reflect on ourselves on Sunday or Saturday. What day is it?
Sunday.
We're gonna respect.
I know.
But where's Cow?
What happened? Did you take him out?
No, I think it's internet. Oh.
Okay.
Cow, please come back. Oh.
Carl, come back. Yeah, come back, Carl. We did here.
Okay, Carl is back. Is back.
I said we're gonna respect on ourselves.
I know. Good
God
question. Good point. I know. Plus, you want first. You want to take your first back.
Yeah,
But of course,
I want to take first to
Arsenal
World
not
Cup.
supposed to look. Moku we struggle together. Arsenal not supposed to do that at all.
They're not supposed to there, man. No be lie.
So
No be.
with all this, what do they do?
I don't know, man.
If we go struggle to them, Moku struggle to them. Moku
Yeah.
better not let Arsenal do that.
Yeah.
That's
I rather be 4 points behind City because I know say at least
Moku they struggle with each other,
Oh,
but
they
not let
struggle
Arsenal
to
do
go.
that. Beg. Wait.
Arsenal for people. Carl, you know what's gonna make me happy is if Aubameyang it's gonna make me so much happy in the weekend. Where I'm gonna be having goosebumps in my body.
Is this guy injured? Zakaria?
No, he's fit. It's ready.
What's this rumor? I said he's injured. I was like,
No. He only had a knock, but he's fit.
Yeah,
it's ready. It was only Chilwell. Chilwell is out for 12 weeks.
Jesus.
Chilwell.
3 months. He's out for 12 weeks.
We need a left back.
So it's gonna be back in December, January.
See,
It's gonna be back in the middle of February.
Like, you know, whenever a player gets a massive ACL injury, what happens to that player is that when they are recovering, another part of their body will begin to
Exactly.
You know, it's sad.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like it's like that typical basketball injury. When you hurt one ankle, they actually recommend you hurt the next one, the other one, so that there's a balance on both legs. Because what happens is after you hurt that one, you start leaning more onto the other one. So from the other one, you sprain it again.
Yeah,
I agree. So
go and
SSB send us a link, and with that link we love it. We're comparing players, and we could not believe what we saw.
What was that?
I prefer not to stop.
Summarize.
We might leave here by 12 o'clock if I start talking.
Even Abdullah has been humble. Abdullah now believes in the Frelo.
What I was watching, even Abdul at his grandpa here decided to keep quiet. Abdul that is working black and white TV decided to keep quiet.
Frelo is actually a top class defender. Anyways,
Abdul, I'm suspecting you. Why do you keep quiet?
Nothing. It's not. I mean, so what are we showing here? We're showing that Jorginho.
No, we did a comparison between Jorginho, Kovacic. We did a comparison between.
And what did we find out? What was the evidence?
Head and shoulders. Jorginho is better than Kovacic.
No doubt now.
But Rodri is a bad boy. But Jorginho hung in there. But Rodri,
of course, now they're similar. Yeah. We talked about this last week.
But Rodri has more. I think on the stat line from KPIs, I think Rodri has more of an attractive KPI list set. But Jorginho, just the fact that the way Jorginho can almost pose against any midfielder out there now.
Of course, now.
Blue Eyes, I think you are right because I spoke to Steven. Steven told me yesterday that he might sign a new 3-year or 4-year deal.
Look, the guy's a player. I keep saying this thing. I like him.
Guys, we cannot win Blue Eyes. We can't win Blue Eyes. We can't win Blue Eyes. I have given up.
Jorginho signs 3 years. I think
3 or 4 years. I'm hearing about
Black will just go.
They said they'll wait until January to make that final decision.
Oh, for real?
You know what I'm suspecting again, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
That with Zakaria playing next to Jorginho,
he's going to elevate his game.
He's going to even make Zakaria better because Jorginho is a talker on the pitch.
Yes.
He will be talking to this guy constantly and giving him directions and improving him.
He's a senior player now. He's a senior player.
He is a senior player.
But he's not one of those senior players who just focus on their own game.
Yeah, this guy talks.
He's a teacher as well.
Absolutely.
So he will only make Zakaria better. And but the thing is, we have to play with a midfield 3 for you to see the class of Jorginho.
So Abdul, I agree with you, Abdul. I think my opinion for the Chelsea game, for the Arsenal game, is that you need to match Arsenal's midfield.
4-2-3-1.
Yeah, or 4-3-3, one of the two. But you need to match their midfield.
As I've said earlier on, I think the Arsenal game should just be one step in the team's progression. I don't really care about that game, to be honest. I don't think we should take a special precaution just because we are playing Arsenal. We're playing them so early, irrespective of the mistake we make, it's irrelevant,
No, what I'm even talking about is tactically, what do you do to beat Arsenal, right? Because what you don't want to do is play 3-4-3 and have 2 versus 3 in the middle of the park, because they will just kill you.
Anytime you are going v Arsenal, v Man City, v Liverpool, even v Newcastle at the moment, to me, in my opinion, you have to play with 3 in the midfield.
Yeah, you have to play with 3.
I don't see how you overcome those guys if they are on form.
I agree.
Two at the mid. I mean, 2 against their 3 at the midfield.
You either do a 4-2-3-1, 4-3-3, or 4-4-2 diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know what? I actually have come to the point, a breaking point, where I actually now really hate this back 3. I really hate it now. I don't see how a top team can consistently.
It depends on what version of the back 3 you play. If you play the back 3 where you have either a box or a diamond in the 4 in the middle, that's different from playing a back 3 that you have wing backs. Are you following me? You can play a back 3 like for my U14, we play a back 3, but we don't play a back 5. We don't have wing backs, but we play a 3-box-3. So we have 4 in the midfield, which is a box, 2 6s. Bottom of the box, 2 8s, top of the box, or 2 10s, and then the front 3. So what we try, so we give up the sides, right? But we try to control the ball through the middle of the field. So if a team is playing the 4-3-3, all of a sudden they can't get the ball because we have 4v3. If the team is playing 4-2-4, then it's 2v4.
Yeah.
Because you have players who are comfortable on the ball in that middle of the park, you can keep possession of that ball and use your front 3 to pin them back. So against Arsenal,
that's a nice strategy. You redirect traffic to the midfield.
That's all we do, Blue Eyes, because I know that my back defenders I have right now on my team, they're not very good, but my front 3 are powerful, right? So I keep the ball in that middle of the park to overload that central area.
So that's why Zakaria is very important then, because it's a midfielder. Because what you're saying, Nakao, because if you play Zakaria, I know he's rusty, but if you play him and I play like Jorginho instruct him and tell him, Dennis, when to move, this is how to move.
Yeah.
So those are the instructions where saying, okay, I know when to move out, because against that group, I saw something where I think a little bit where I wanted more from Mateo Kovacic when it did.
I mean, is Zakaria, Jorginho, and Mount or something like that, would be.
So you tell Mount to be more of a midfielder rather than going forward.
Correct.
Be more of a midfielder and be more disciplined. Because I remember, I don't know if it is a match where when Tuchel was there, Tuchel instructed. Then we were playing N'Golo Kante, Jorginho, and Mason Mount. And Tuchel told Mason Mount then, your job, I don't want to see you in the front. I want you in that midfield where you're gonna be that stupid man, that stupid idiot.
The Champions League finals. What are you talking about?
Is it the final?
Yeah, that was Champions League finals. That was exactly our midfield, even against Real Madrid.
Yeah, there are a number of things that against Arsenal that I would do. Like, Jorginho and Zakaria definitely have to start. If you ask me, they just have to start, right? Zakaria has energy. He has energy. He has passion. He can run around. He's good passing range, tackle. Jorginho has the build and the play. He can move the ball around. And then the question now: who do you play in that number 10? Do you play Mount? Do you play Havertz? I would play Sterling out wide. Play Sterling against Tomiyasu. He would destroy Tomiyasu. He would tear into pieces.
What's the buyback clause on Sterling again, Kyle?
We need the refund.
I'm eating my words, man.
We need to
I was screaming at Kyle.
We need to switch player.
You got to play Sterling on the wide right, my guy.
Okay,
that's the solution.
You guys don't see Sterling's quality.
Oh no, I see the quality.
If you want to refresh on what Sterling is, what Sterling is capable of doing, go and watch him while he was at Liverpool. That was when
he's with us.
Freedom. No.
Now he's with us.
Yeah. He's number one. He's got that freedom that he had at Liverpool. Okay. And
Jibs, you're absolutely right. Jibs, go ahead. Yeah, you're right. Abdul, go ahead. Sorry.
And I've already told you. Okay. He needs to work at his finishing for sure. That's number one. And number two, he should stop dribbling. He should focus more on his trickery. Yeah. You see that trickery? You see, if you combine that trickery plus his scoring, okay, he's deadly. Yeah. He doesn't go past players per se. he will be. I don't want to say it now because people are going to scream to the top of the roof. Okay, but I believe in the box, this guy can be as good as Samuel Eto'o. Let him just use Eto'o as a prototype because that's what Eto'o has. Eto'o doesn't carry the ball and go past players. He has trickery and he has explosives in both feet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right.
His accuracy with his shot is unbelievable.
See, if we go back to the game City versus West against Aston Villa, the last game of the season, last season when we won the last goal, Sterling was the one who. So here's what Sterling does, right, in that game, right? Sterling's playing the right side, comes on as a sub, playing the right side. Sterling gets the ball on the right side. He's kind of about maybe 20 yards from the penalty box, right? Sterling holds the ball, right? He holds the ball because he's trying to get that defender to commit or to jump, right? The defender freezes, right? Sterling pulls the ball back. The defender follows him, creating space behind the defender, which Sterling runs to, crosses the ball, and Gunnar scores a goal. That's what Sterling does. He's very smart on the ball. On the right side, he's able to manipulate space and time to create an opening to cross the ball to somebody else to score. But Sterling wants to get goals. And so Sterling wants to play on the left-hand side because he inverts himself on the left-hand side. And from that side, he can get goals. He can cut the ball in. That's the problem.
He's not a left-sided player.
Yeah.
To start, he has to come from the right.
Right. But the reason why he always wanted to play with us on the left, because on the left-hand side, as an inverted winger, he wants to get goals. It's easier to get goals. But he can't finish it like that.
No, but if you look at the goal he scored on Wednesday, that reminds you what he's capable of. You see that feint he did, that swerve and that drop of the shoulder and then moved. That is standing for. That's what he should focus on.
It was a big goal. It was a big goal. It was.
And after, I know the funny part. After that, he missed a free post. One.
Yeah, it did.
Just free post.
Exactly. You see, that's why he has to focus on that. He has to focus again on his goal scoring. He misses too many goals like that.
Yeah.
Where he just has to just basically tap it in at that level.
Abdul, there's a video against Lyon Champions League.
I can't watch that. It will break my heart, even though I wasn't part of.
Oh my god!
I can't watch that.
Let me give you the gist about that. What that thing did to me. Let me give you the gist. So I was doing exercise that day. I was doing weight at 20 pound weights on each arm.
Yeah.
So I'm flexing. You know, just in front of the TV. When they missed that goal, I carried the weight by mistake and I tore my bicep tendon.
Wow. 6
weeks of therapy.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I'm not joking.
No wonder you were arguing with me that time. This came from a position of pain.
6 weeks of therapy. Right.
So I want to mention two things. I think maybe I'm just guessing here. Maybe why he misses some of those goals are because of the structure of his body. Right? You can see how his spine is a bit bent.
Yeah.
And he's kind of run with his chest.
Yeah.
Pushing his chest sometimes.
Yeah.
And I remember when I was growing up, we used to have a coach, football coach, and he used to coach us on taking penalties. And he says, when you go to kick the ball, don't push your chest up. Right? That once you push your chest up and you kick the ball is going to go out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. And he used to drill that into us, especially I can remember him for penalties, for taking penalties. He always say, when you go and kick, don't open your chest, don't open your body and push your chest up. And every time you do that by accident, you miss the goal. Totally.
That's why you. Sorry to cut. That's why you can't blame Jorginho when King Bass is getting angry that he always up and skip. Jorginho is a perfectionist in what he does. So, in terms of the was pressure moment and everything, I can tell Jorginho to say, okay, Jorginho, please bail us out because it's his job. Because he's perfect in doing it. That is what Jorginho practice week in and week out.
Yeah. So maybe that's why Sterling misses some of those open goals. I don't know. But I'm only guessing that's number one. Number two, Carl, I commiserate with you.
Thank you,
But one thing I want to say
my
with
brother.
one thing I want to advise with our brothers here, you see, doing weight in exercising,
Yeah,
doing weight without mobility is not a good approach
I've
to
learned my
weight.
lesson, Abdul. I've learned my lesson.
The best approach to weight training
Yeah.
is, what we used to do. I mean, what we used to see from where we come, where old women maybe put, or people, maybe when they go to the farm, put load on their head,
And
carry
walk.
you carry load and they are mobile. You can see
Yeah.
they don't put on mass muscle, but they grow very strong.
Yeah,
And I grew up in the barracks as well, and you see them do a lot of like
Oh, you be Barack boy. Okay, makes sense.
No wonder Abdul was
You be
eating
Barack boy. Makes
lamp
sense.
and drink
You be
yesterday.
Barack boy.
Now I know.
Yeah. I had a lot of Barack boy friends.
I have
Oh,
been
no, it
suspecting that.
makes
Now
sense.
I know.
Now
No wonder
everything's
I've
coming
been suspecting.
together. Okay, you be Barack boy. Makes
what
sense.
we mean coming together.
No. Cool.
Now I'm suspecting Abdul. Abdul told us Abdul told me he has been watching football in 1755. I was not born that year.
That's cool, man.
Neither was I.
I'm not born that year.
So you see, they used to do a lot of heavyweight training, but they used to do it like walking for long distances or jogging for long distances. Right? So
endurance.
Endurance, yeah.
they'll carry massive wood on their shoulders, and they'll walk for kilometers or miles. Okay. So what I realize is that actually helps endurance, and I think the reaction of the heart to when you carry weight and you are mobile, you walk distance, is different from just standing in one position and lifting the weight.
No,
Yeah.
but lifting weights and watching football is better than sitting down like what I do. Sit down and watch football and drink beer. So I
Well,
would rather.
that was a wrong game to watch. Carry weight to my brother. Hey,
That's some soldiers do that in the barrack as well.
when he missed when he missed that, I just said pop. The pain. Honestly,
Because you thought you were in a trance. You didn't think you had the weights in your hands anymore. So
I was just
you were probably trying to shrug your shoulders or something.
I was trying to lift it in a different way because I was like, you know how you carry.
Yeah, no, I can see. But this thing, you guys are talking about Raheem Sterling, yeah? It's like it's almost like medicine after, like they say, medicine after death for me in regards to my evaluation, because I rather Raheem now, from what I'm seeing, and I'm not throwing away the towel because I know he's still a class player, but I rather him just work on assists. If I don't know if there's any way.
Yes, Blue Eyes. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if he can work on that. I
Go
don't know.
and watch
And
Blue Eyes.
that's
Go and watch Raheem in the 17-18 season when we played him on the right to the assist. The guy was getting assists up and down the whole place.
You see.
Him and Sane were just assist. I mean, Sane scored more goals than him because Sane is more clinical.
Yeah.
But Raheem would terrorize the left backs. He would terrorize them.
Exactly, because he has a gravitational pull. At least 2-3 people come after Raheem.
You pull them wide, you pull them central, you run in behind, you drag them all over the whole place. They tire now.
They tire. Or
he played on the right against Zagreb.
Or
and then what he does well, Blue Eyes, Raheem will have the ball, right? When he was playing on the right side for us, right? He'll have the ball, then he'll stop, then we'll accelerate, then he'll stop, then we'll accelerate, then we'll stop. The quick stop and start.
Exactly.
Before you know it, he's gone past you.
Thank you. And it's the best way to evade offside traps when you do that. It's the best because you're always moving that back line. It's a fluid back line. But or he should put himself in a position where he has to be in at least 10 scoring chances per game. He has to be in 10 scoring chances per game. So that if he misses 8, he should score 2.
Yeah.
You see, but the thing is, does he have I think he does. He has the kahunas to handle the misses because a lot of strikers.
I know. To be fair with him, he has the balls to handle the kahunas to handle the misses. He keeps going and going and going and going again.
Good.
It's just that you just have to play him in the right position, in my opinion. You have to say,
because against Zagreb, he was playing on the right. There was a chances Kayavat dribble 2 players and he gave it to Sterling and a balloon. I was like, why do you balloon this over the net? Where you
Because
and you
you know
after
why?
he scored that goal, after he scored, though,
He ballooned it because he came to his left foot.
yep, I agree. And I think it was rushing then. I think
He was
the ball was
rushing. He was rushing. He was
and
rushing.
if the ball was like a little bit calmer, would have scored that goal. A balloon. I was like, why do you balloon this ball, Sterling? Why you should have scored this goal now? It's an easy goal for you.
My consolation with Raheem Sterling in that last game. I know it was Dynamo Zagreb, secondary school football, but the way he celebrated after that goal, it says to me that he's on a mission. That's all. When I saw him, when I saw that fist pump, I'm like, okay, this guy is actually hurting. He's not.
Don't be deceived, Blue Eyes. Don't be deceived by that face pump. That guy. Fist
King
pump.
Black is back.
King Black went for a cooler. He went for a walk.
King Black, I thought you were gone for the day. When did you come back again?
No. I've just been listening to the conversation. No.
King Black went for a walk.
We bought the prototype of I went for a walk. We brought the prototype of the player we thought we bought.
It's so sad, man. It's so sad. I don't know, Kyle, man. What's the buyback clause? Is it $1 million or $1?
You're not there.
Man. You say no.
Cash and carry.
Cash and carry, man.
But Blue Eyes,
We
I
have no
question
choice.
your
We are
question
giving up
Blue
already.
Eyes.
No, to
Blue
be
Eyes,
fair, but to be fair.
I question Blue Eyes' talent ID. If
No,
you were
but
hyping this
I
guy
do.
like this,
I question my talent ID, my
No, but
brother.
Blue Eyes. To be fair, right? Play him in the right position. Telling you, the point you make about boy, just be giving assists. Not worry about goals.
Yeah.
Just be giving assists.
Yeah.
Aubameyang did that. Just to give him the ball.
Yeah.
Just run it behind.
Find someone else. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
And the funny thing is when you get used to that, you now put yourself in places where you could score too.
Yeah, because you think about how he plays for England, right? He just give assists to Harry Kane now.
Exactly.
They go like that now. Just
no.
Yeah. So it's just that's what he needs to.
Now, what do you think of Liverpool, Tottenham Hotspur? Boring game.
Those two useless teams, I beg. They're useless teams. Two of them are useless.
Who you guys they play this weekend?
Fulham.
No, Fulham.
Yeah, Haaland go collect 6.
It's back. It was injured the Blues.
Haaland go collect 6 piece now with wings. Chat. Oh, 6 piece dinner, man.
But that Tottenham game. I mean, is that I don't know who go in that game again. I don't know. I just don't know.
We don't see. Carl, I know which Tottenham is going to turn up. I don't know which Liverpool is turning up. Because Conte is backing the boss. I know that one for sure.
But there's no Son, no Kulusevski, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Liverpool go win that game. Liverpool go win that game.
They're finished.
It looks like it. Liverpool has an edge here, man.
If Newcastle can go to Tottenham and win, Liverpool suppose.
But Carl, in football we can't assume in football though. Yes, in as much as you are right, but
no,
I have this feeling that I know Liverpool have this edge in terms of going for, but this thing about Conte is Conte doesn't care about you. All he care about is should be coming to my house to come and play ball.
This is a top 4 what do you call it, 6-pointer. What did they call it again?
Yeah, 6-pointer.
Yeah.
The top 4 6-pointer now. If Tottenham win this game, Liverpool all of a sudden talking about
there will be 14 points below first position, which is Arsenal. 14 points.
Now, hopefully by Monday, Arsenal is back to second, and then it's down the hill from there. I beg. I don't tire, man. Which one be Arsenal? I can't watch Arsenal fan TV anymore because the vibe is happy vibes.
The vibe has changed.
You can't watch it anymore.
Vibe has changed, man.
You can't watch it anymore. You can't.
I watch the last time I watched AFTV was last season.
Yeah. You know the funny part is.
Yeah, but I don't think Chelsea's gonna lose. Chelsea can lose that game. They won't win.
I hope not. We're not losing it.
If not, Potter will be in serious trouble.
This is the first time I've seen Arsenal fans going at Chelsea and saying, "Don't worry, we are destroying you."
I never do those kind of things though. I just don't do those.
Arsenal they have been saying it for like 3 weeks now.
I don't do those things at all. I just let things lie because you just don't know about football, man. Anything can happen.
But Abdullah is a troublemaker. That's why they will come at him with that kind of
Leave me,
statement.
leave me
Don't
alone.
mind Abdullah.
I'm a
Abdullah is an
troublemaker.
enemy for
Me,
Abdullah hates
me and Arsenal and Liverpool fans.
Liverpool fans. One exactly.
Don't worry, we are meeting each other. Don't worry, I've already told them. It's November the 6th. Aubameyang versus Ateta. We are meeting up. Don't worry, stand up.
Play. November 6th. Don't reach you, Abdullah. My
I don't reach you.
play, man. In September, I remember when you used to say
celebration. I've been saying Aubameyang, please.
November 6th. The boy don't reach you.
He don't reach you.
What time don't go?
My brother, time don't go. My brother, it's Christmas, so for
Can you imagine?
It's Christmas. My brother, time don't go, man.
This season, we're shouting we're gonna be turned into administrative, and wow, Touchball took over.
I tell you, my brother, time don't go. It feels like yesterday that it feels like yesterday Chelsea was facing sanctions.
Was it not just a few months ago we were talking about the numbers about the takeover and the Russia? Yes,
now we're talking about trying to survive top 4.
Time don't go. Guys, don't worry. By the time you open your eyes, you'll be seeing me cussing, swearing for somebody. That's champion finger of
it was on this channel now where we did all the strategy and what's going to happen. Everything now here.
Yes. Breakdown, man.
We broke it down.
Breakdown before Todd Bowley came in. I remember that day. Like yes,
we had a serious discussion here. A really serious discussion.
And then you introduced the what do you call it? The new financial constraint.
Yeah, the financial. Yeah,
absolutely, man.
We had a great discussion that day. And really, one of the best I've experienced.
Before
we open our eyes, February don't come.
Stop, Abdullah, stop.
We're going to swear for each other. Go punish you, Pastor.
No, that's why I don't know if this World Cup, like Abdul was saying, I don't know if this World Cup is going to be more of a
I think this World Cup will affect a lot of players in terms of, because it depends on who goes to the final and who win and who lost. So some people might be heartbroken and some people might be happy. So it depends.
Which team in England has the most World Cup representation? Anybody know?
Which team in England?
I'm not even sure. I know we have a lot.
Okay, let's start from the bottom team.
I know we have a lot, but
yeah, you guys probably everybody, eh?
Everybody. No.
Massive.
I think Nori and whatever their name. Okay,
the entire 11 has to be called for World Cup now. Come on.
Entire
for us?
Yes.
Haaland is not going.
Haaland is not going.
Oh, because they didn't qualify.
They didn't qualify.
Exactly.
Who else? I don't know. Walker may not be going because injury.
Odega is not going. Your goalkeeper, Odega.
He's not going. Yeah. Everybody else is
Everybody's going. Apart from Odega.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Chelsea, I don't know how many people are
Chelsea is Sterling, Mount,
the English guys.
Koulibaly, Edouard Mendy, Ariza Balaga.
Wow. Kovacic.
Denis Zakaria, Switzerland.
Kovacic.
Oh, that's a good team, oh.
Yeah,
Switzerland. Zakaria, Switzerland.
With Zakaria and Xhaka in the midfield.
Zakaria, Switzerland, yeah.
Yeah.
And Akanji.
Akanji. Yeah. And what's his name? Shaqiri, is he Swiss?
Yeah, he's Switzerland.
Yeah.
Where is Shaqiri now, Seb?
He's in the US.
MLS, Abi.
Nah, Shaqiri, man.
He's making money.
A club killer, man.
Yeah, club killer guy, man.
Guys, be ready. We are doing a watch along for the World Cup, whether you like it or not.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, I'm ready for that one, but I'm not doing watch along for Europa. I beg. Abdullah, you go watch that one alone. Now make I go sleep before my
okay, now good night, guys.
Take
care. God bless. Good luck on Saturday or Sunday.
Good night, Scar.
Yeah, man.
Peace. God bless.